Okay, guys, we are live again. So for those listening at home, welcome to the Live from the Sword Coast podcast. My name is Kevin Madison, and I will be your friendly dungeon master this evening. I am fairly highly caffeinated right now, so that may be why I'm speaking so fucking quickly. I will be your friendly dungeon master. If you have, this is the second adventure that we're playing using Conan, Modifius Games' Conan, Adventures in an Age Undreamed Of. For regular listeners, you may recall that once a year to celebrate my birthday, I grab a game that I either haven't played or don't get to haven't run for a while, and run that for my buddies when I'm visiting them in person. This year, we're playing Conan, and this video is actually the second adventure that we're playing today. If you want to go and check out the part one for this series, you can see what happened in the earlier part. We played the adventure, The Red Pit, out of Jeweled Thrones of the Earth. Now we're going to play through some carousing scenes, and then we're going to play another adventure. So with me tonight, if you missed the first one, are some regular fixtures for this. Dave, can I get you to move over just a tad this way so you're in frame? Beauty. Plus, I just want to see you and Jeff get cozy. So we have Dave and Jeff and Brent. Why don't you guys tell us who, now you know who you're playing, so tell us a little about who you're playing, and yeah.
All right, I am playing a Stygian character by the name of Samarketh. He was formerly a herder, is now a highwayman. He just recently escaped from slavery with his group of good buddies, and is looking forward to more adventures.
Okay. Jeffrey?
I'm playing the noble warrior and knight, Sir Quintus, and he is the sword and board.
Nice. And Brent?
I am playing Lazaro, the shaman from Zingara.
Yes.
And keeper of the ball dust.
And
alchemist.
And if you want to know what that is, you got to watch episode.
I guess I'll hold it just for those listening at home. These are our three characters going from the left to right. There is Lazaro, Quintus, and Samarketh. So, guys, where we last left was the end of the last scene was you guys heading off into the sunset, having finally escaped slavery in the brutal confines of the Red Pit. Now, we kind of are seeing the three of you guys sort of walking through the streets of this busy cosmopolitan city. What you can picture is, remember the scene when, what's his name? Conan and the archer, whose name I can't remember, are wandering around the different cities trying to find, the double-headed snake god. That's sort of where we are right now, is you guys wandering through and doing your, the stuff that isn't like out swinging swords and, learning from ancient ruins and things like that. So the way that this sort of phase of the game is structured is it is the carousing phase. It's sort of a downtime where we do some story stuff, you do some shopping and shit like that, and the game does a good job of making like a game event, and making it more fun. For the purpose of now, since I'm resetting my Doom pool, you guys will start with 3 fortune points each. Okay, so you can sit on those for now. And let's see here. Excuse me. For this session, or for this downtime session, what we're going to say is where you guys were imprisoned was in here in the nation of Koth. The Red Pit is over here near the Kothian Hills. What I think you guys did is you fled there, went over the mountains or around the mountains, and you found yourself in Karaja. Karaja is kind of like if you think of like Outremer, like the Crusader states, it's a mix between the like European style, like knights and chivalry and whatnot in the Hyperborean kingdoms, and the wild deserts and sweeping plains of the more southern kingdoms. So it's sort of a mixture of cultures. Where you will be is, I'm going to just say, actually, you know what? Give me a sec here. I can tell you what city, because that will lead into the next adventure. It is Koraja. The city of Koraja. So, I gave you guys each a card that has the list of carousing activities on it. And you will be able to do two of them. And some of them you can duplicate. So let me quickly go through and give you a description of what those activities actually mean game-wise. So you can try and meet a patron. This can be to like learn, gain a new sorcerer or sorceress connection to learn more of your sorcerer's arts. It can mean like finding someone who will sponsor expeditions or shit like that. The thing is that seeking out a new patron generally costs you 10 gold. So that would be all the gold you guys have banked up. Hold up. Before I go any further, first thing you have to pay at the start of your downtime phase is the upkeep. This is like the general sort of bookkeeping of you keeping in like lodging and food and shit like that. You lose 3 plus the player character's social standing. I think you guys are at 0 or 1 for social standing, and Jeff, you're at, I think, 1.
I'm at 0.
0, so it costs you, so mark off 3 gold.
Does it count because this is only our starting gold?
Yes.
Oh, wait.
No, I'm still at 0.
Social standing, if it
You have
1,
social standing of
yeah.
1.
So you've got 4.
Okay.
All right, so you lost the gold. Here's the other thing is, as you gain renown, that goes up by 1.
4.
So that's been spent. Now, your activities.
Wait. I have a modicum of comfort. I reduce my upkeep by 1.
Nice. Okay, so it only costs you 2.
Quintus.
You just got more luxurious taste there, Sammer. Okay, so you need the patron, which we're not going to do this session. You can trade, which is you can try and buy things, or you can try and sell things. Buying things involve making social or society rolls to try and locate them in the cities, and that can sometimes give rise to fun when you roll complications.
So we can sell, like, there's slavery and stuff. Like, we could sell Hector, Severus, and Sulla.
Can we use them as our upkeep?
What I'm going to assume is that the gear that you guys have is what you've purchased from like either selling shit or like doing odd jobs in between. Stealing, yeah. You actually, that's one thing you can do. If you with I think it's thievery skill.
See that on the carousing list, Kev.
But it's hold on. Where's your thievery? There can be really bad consequences from it.
Thievery's under awareness.
Okay, so thievery. Where's it here? Let me just under the downtime.
What do you guys want to do?
So you can trade, and we described that. You can gamble, which is your gambling goal is trying to get more gold back. You can do rumors, which is you spend gold. Basically, here's the way it works: is for each gold you spend, you get 1 combat dice. When you roll them, for each effect you roll, you get a piece of like actionable intelligence. You get some little tidbit that'll lead you on to the next adventure. So the neat thing about the game is that it's sort of, if you've got shit you want to do and you want to work towards it, you can kind of do that.
But you have to roll an effect.
No, but if you don't have that, you can be like, well, let's ask around and find out what's going on.
Right.
So that it can be driven by a specific goal, or you can be like, I want to try and like, what can I get paid for out here? And that's what the rumors is. Recovery is what some of you guys, so like Brent and Dave.
I'm good, actually. I don't have any.
You don't have any wounds?
No. Mine was all
Trauma.
vigor.
Vigor. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So then, Brent, it's only you who needs to get a hug and a sandwich. So that is you're going to want to probably seek out a healer. You can cultivate renown, which is basically like you spend a bunch of gold trying to like live up your name, like drinks around the house, and I'm tell them that so and so is paying. The benefit for renown is I believe it has a certain it's like here we go.
Increases your standing, or?
Renown rating provides a way to reduce the amount of gold paid towards certain activities and acquisitions and reflects the way others in the world treat you. There we go. Okay, other things. So recovery, you can cultivate renown. You can receive a title, which you guys can't afford right now. Receiving a title costs you 20 gold. That's it. So, what do you guys? Maybe we only need to do one. You guys need two.
Two.
Okay.
I
So
want pants and I want to be healed.
okay. So who knows what they want to do for their first carousing activity?
I would like to receive a title.
You need 20 gold to do that.
I would like to receive half a title.
You cannot do that.
I'm going gambling.
So to receive a title,
No,
you
let's
need
gamble.
to be.
While he's healing, let's gamble.
Generally speaking, you need to be about renown of 5.
Like only applies to Midian, right?
Well, no, that's this one I have that reduces it by 1. This would be another one if I was in Nvidia. That'd be real cheap then.
Brent, you know what you want to do?
Yeah, I need to recover and trade.
Okay. So here's what you do for recovery. You seek out healers or counselors or whatever.
Thanks.
I am not.
Oh, you're not going to do
What?
So they need to use counsel to heal you, right? To
Start from the bottom. That one there.
Yeah, we're going gambling. Well, he's at the doctor. We're going gambling.
let's see here.
Yeah.
Get him to take care of that horrible rat.
Semer and Sir Quintus are. Do you want us to gamble some of your
So
gold?
it costs you 1 gold for each trauma healed completely.
Oh, you lost huge. We
So
won.
now I
big,
can't
right?
afford. Okay. There goes
You're-
my gold.
You're spending.
That's
Well, I get either that or I get -1 to all my rolls, right? Yeah. So yeah, I'm doing that.
Okay, so that'll be your first carousing activity. Jeff, what's your first carousing activity?
Me, myself, Sir Quintus,
Yeah.
and Seamer would like to go gambling.
Nice. Okay, so here's how gambling works, guys.
I'm one short now because of all my.
Sure.
Whenever the
Gamble your
character
gold
is
for you.
gambling, the process is the same. The character wagers 1 or more gold. You roll a combat dice for each gold wagered. The wager is spent, but the total rolled is the amount you walk away with after gambling. Does that make sense?
So only if you roll a 2 does it go up in value.
The character that chooses to cheat while gambling adds an additional +1 to the total for the effect roll. But if the number of effects is equal to or greater than the character's thievery expertise, you're caught cheating and you lose the gold being spent. There also may be story complications that come from that.
Are you a thief? Yeah.
Yeah,
You should
I
do the
will
roll.
100%.
Yeah,
How
totally.
much your rank in thievery?
12.
No, like your rank.
Your expertise.
2.
It's 2? Okay, so yeah, you need to roll a bunch. Okay, so you guys are both going gambling?
Yeah.
Okay, who would like to roll first?
Well, no, like we're saying I'm gonna go with him. I'm gonna give him my gold, and he's gonna cheat.
You want to play the straight man,
Yeah.
and I'll play the.
Yeah.
I'm just going to throw out there that if you're giving him a shit ton of gold, this is all at once. Like he doesn't get to do like 2, then 2, then 2. If you're giving him 10 gold, he's rolling 10 dice.
No. We're not gonna do all my gold.
Okay, how much
I
do you
only
want
have
to give him?
8 left because I had to pay upkeep.
Okay, so how much gold do you want to give him?
I want to 5 of my gold.
Are you also giving us gold?
No, I had to lose 4 for upkeep and 1 to get healed.
Is this a one shot? I feel like we only gamble once. Or
Yeah,
Yes.
it's reflective of the time you spent gambling and
Right.
whatever else. And
So
it's,
how many do we want to do?
it's sort
2
of like,
each?
for each gold spent is about a day's worth of
3
time,
each.
abstractly speaking.
Yeah, I'll go 3 gold.
3 gold, so 3 gold in total, or?
No, we're saying
No,
3
on
each
my
would
end.
be 6.
Yeah.
So that'll be, so you're rolling 6d6 then.
So you can't roll more than 2
If you roll
5s or 6s.
equal to or greater than your expertise.
Oh,
if
you can only roll
2,
1, 5, or 6.
Yeah, if you roll 2.
Oh, there's like an 80% chance that I'm
with
gonna
that many
caught.
dice, yes.
So let's not gamble so much.
There's no payout, or you just not cheat.
Right.
That'll be a minimal payout, or you just need to get better at thievery.
Yeah, evidently.
It's a shame Corey couldn't make it for the second half.
I know, he would have loved this.
He would have loved it. And his thievery's pretty badass too.
And he wouldn't have given a fuck if he got caught or
No.
not.
Complication. Well, that's the thing. The complication is never. The game doesn't mean like, oh, you've done this, so now there's a penalty. It just means more story. It means more complication for you guys, right? So like it. Even when bad shit happens, it's just like Star Wars when a despair is rolled or whatever else. It just means more fun challenges for you guys.
Right.
It doesn't mean like
Cheat or no cheat.
Well, if you're gonna cheat, I'll let you just roll your gold, and I'll just clean roll my gold.
Oh, I see how it is.
yeah,
I won't
like, you
risk-
just not cheat.
No, but I'm saying
And
if
then-
you want to roll 3, because then your odds are way better. Your odds are way better. to just
When you
profit
cheat,
from
you
it.
also get a lot more gold for each effect roll. So effectively, you get 2 points on 2 gold back for every 1 gold invested on a 2, 5, or 6.
All right. I'm gonna go with 3 gold and a whole bunch of cheating.
Whole bunch of cheating. Let's see how it goes.
I'm gambling.
Are you gambling on your own?
Well,
So
at the same time, yeah, but
Yeah.
I'm going to, like, not cheat.
Okay, so let's see how yours does, because I'm curious.
Yeah, me too. Oh fuck!
1,
That's
2, 3,
all.
4, 5. So effectively, you gained
2 gold.
2 gold. Yeah, so bump your gold up by 2
Wow.
So wait a minute. I spent 3.
to gain 2.
And you gain 5.
So, so wherever you were at, bump it up by 2
Oh,
because you were a net of 2.
You're at
Yeah.
7, yeah.
Okay,
That's
And-
an amazing roll.
Jeffrey.
I'm going to bet 2 gold.
Yeah, Shane, you were cheating.
Yeah,
You
it
didn't
wasn't
roll-
worth cheating.
Yeah, Shane, you would if you didn't cheat, you still would have got the same amount of money.
Yeah, you didn't actually
but don't I get a
gain
bonus
anything
for
from
cheating?
cheating.
No, it means that the
From an effect
effects
dice.
give you 2. So like when you cheat, you get 2 gold back on a 2, a 5, or a 6. If you don't cheat, you get 1 back on a 1, 5, or 6. And 2
Right,
on
and I can't cheat because I have no thievery.
Okay.
But I can't beat that roll. I mean, I
No.
should have. The odds are I should look at that roll and then, like, be like, well, this isn't going to be amazing.
Okay, let's see.
It's not
Oh,
a-
you lost it all.
No, I got 1 back.
Oh, 5. Yes, yeah.
Oh,
So you spent 2 you lost 1 effectively.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so you gambled. Brent, so tell me about this counseling you did. Or did I invite Steve to this? I don't. Yeah, I did. Where do you think you would have gone? Where would you have sought solace? It's effectively you're going to go to someone who can help, like, center you or calm your nerves or whatever. It may because what the trauma came from. I think was when you connected with that extra whatever. I would love some. Yeah, thank you. Whatever that extra normal thing was that you contact, extra dimensional entity,
maybe in a bit. I'll get it.
the color from the stars.
I don't see my character as particularly like religious and turning to a priest every time.
Nope.
But maybe you just found a really sympathetic bartender and over a gold piece worth of
Remember,
beer.
there are dark gods here too. So you could have gone to one of the dark faiths, maybe, and then like learned of other ways to put more wards and shit like that up.
Oh, that's a awesome idea too.
Okay.
I will go with that one.
So we sort of see in the cutscene thing, we see you guys gambling like crazy, and we see an obvious point where that's awesome. Thank you very much. Where Semertef is cheating, and then we see you speaking to a bunch of guys in sketchy kind of places, and you're getting the like Hyborian equivalent of like dream catchers and stuff like that to keep yourself safe. You have your necklace now, right?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. So what we'll do next then, guys, is well, first off, is there anything you want to purchase?
I do. Dave, could if you get back, and can I borrow a piece of gold so I might purchase trousers?
You actually, does this man actually not have pants?
He doesn't have armored hands, I think is what he's looking for.
They are called trousers.
Okay, hold on. Before you do that, what I want to do is
He's still wearing a loincloth. We're out here. I've got my full plate. You're in your armor. Oh, it's got a loincloth.
No, he's got all the armor, but you know.
Yeah, a loincloth.
okay.
There's this upkeep thing, and then I have to pay money to get like a dream catcher. And
First thing I want to do, guys, is let's do a carousing event first. So everyone roll 1d20, and tell me what the 2 lowest rolls are.
Between the 3 of
The
us?
3 of us. I'm going to do 2 lowest.
8. What did you get?
15.
Oh, 8 and 10.
What?
8
8 and 15? I got an 18.
Oh, no, you got a 10.
No, that's an 18.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
So 8 and 15?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Are 2 lows.
Okay, so you guys have gone out, and then you met back up at your seedy kind of thing. You're back from one of the nights of gambling and whatnot. And you guys wake up in the stocks. You wake up having clearly committed some misdemeanors during the previous night in the stocks or locked up in jail. There's no memory of what might have happened to merit this fate, however. What do? And how were you apprehended? Is it cheating? Or do you think it's something else?
We don't remember, right?
But you guys as players may be able to fill in what's led to this.
we end up celebrating too hard based on your fortunes.
Or quite
Yeah, maybe.
possibly it was your lack of pants that got us in prison?
Yeah, we were out at the bar
Look at my
celebrating your
claw.
big win, and some guy called him out for not wearing pants in the bar,
Yeah.
and we got in a big bar fight.
No pants, no shoes, no service.
These Southerners too, like, as a Zingaran, you would stand out because you have like a dark hair and dark eyes. You're a little smaller than what other people are, so they may call you out. You've got a distinctive accent. You're also pretty fucking short-tempered too.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right.
How about this? They recognized us as former slaves and like started like calling us
out.
down. Yeah.
Sure,
And we were like,
What's up, slaves?
fuck that.
Yeah.
We're not
Okay.
slaves. We got armor and shit.
Yeah.
Okay, so that leads to an altercation that had 2 deaths in it. So you're in the stocks, but here's the out: is that you guys are fortunate because
We have flash powder.
yeah, right.
They didn't take my
You're laughing and pointing at your loincloth again. I'm like, guys, I got it all worked out.
I got it ready.
Those are the big explosions.
For those listening at home, this is context. In the previous session, Brent's character, the alchemist, crafted this blinding powder, and then because he had nowhere else to hide it, hid it in his loincloth.
Ball dust.
So hence the ball dust.
It's basically a bunch of testicle dandruff.
So you're very fortunate. So at this time, the Prince of Karaja, a guy named Prince Sitabus, is putting together an army. They are marching on Shem, the neighboring city. Now, Shem is not really like a unified country. It's city-states all over. And he is marching with one of the kings of Shem against another of the kings of Shem. And he needs an army to do that. That means if you can swing a sword and you're willing to march with the army, you get out of prison. Turns out you guys are pretty good at swinging swords and shit because you killed some guys, so that's how you're getting out of prison.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
I am still going to allow you to do one more carousing activity, too. So
That we have time for after we're out. Before
yeah,
we're
like
marching.
normally the game would be like one carousing activity and then we jump back into the adventure.
Yeah. Okay.
But so you want to buy pants? You said.
Pants and a hatchet.
Oh, see, he doesn't. Oh, even the hatchet. He doesn't really need pants. He blew all his money on fucking hatchets.
Well, I would have had more with this upkeep thing and this dream catcher thing.
Whatever.
Are you gonna just loan him the money?
Or lend me your pants.
Yeah, get your own pants.
But then he's gonna have no money for upkeep next month.
You've got ball dust.
You're
in
gonna
your
have to
pants.
buy him. You're gonna have to buy him.
You've got armor. Give me your pants.
Well, you got the haunt the
I
mind
mean,
thing too.
I
So
have some normal
I'm
pants
wondering-
to wear.
maybe like when you ask for the money to, he looks in your eyes and they're really dark, right? Because they're again like Zingaran is very similar to like Rican Kings of Spain. So you've got these really, really dark eyes, and you think for a moment that some of there's like small shadows that play across his eyes, like vultures swirling over a desert.
He got some
money, and you're just like, ah.
Well, to be fair, I'm actually fairly immune to that kind of like
That's true.
mental,
Oh yeah.
mental tomfoolery.
You know what, guys? Let's fucking role play it out. What? So you approach him for money. Don't just ask the player. Your character approach Samir and
Samir, unfortunately, I ended up with.
okay, you're playing him like Brent, like you play every other character. Think of what Lazaro would say to him. Remember, Lazaro's vengeful. Play up your personality traits. He's stoic. So what do you think? How would he sound?
I really need a good weapon. Good weapon, good set of pants to go with the jacket we've taken from the slavers. I don't quite have the funds right now. I know you guys did really good. You did really good gambling. Can you spare a gold? I'll take it out of our earnings, my share of the earnings next time, and I'll give it back to you. If we kill something that's got teeth, I'll make you a necklace.
You know, you can keep your teeth. Did I not just see you spend on what was that Brent just spent on?
A bunch of like, from your perspective, a bunch of magic bullshit.
Baubles?
Demon awards.
Here's what you do know about Lazaro too. This dude's got the shortest fuse of anyone you've met. Not only are Zingarans normally hot-tempered and whatever else too, this guy seems particularly fucking vengeful.
Yeah, but that worked in our favor.
It did. Yeah.
So
In my kingdom,
Hmm.
one would ask for interest on a loan.
Usury is not a sin in the Hyborian world.
What's that?
Usury is not a sin in the
Yeah.
Hyborian world.
Exactly.
Fine. I'm sort of a bit short. Like, lend me a gold piece now, and when we get paid, I will pay you 2.
You sound like Wimpy from Popeye. I would gladly pay you tomorrow for a hamburger today. That's a really obscure poll.
well, that sounds like a reasonable
Where's our basket?
Accommodation.
Sandwiches?
those were sandwiches.
Yeah.
That sounds like a reasonable accommodation.
I'm going to give you, Brent, do you train in thievery at all?
I do.
Give me a sec here. I want to find that. Because there is a way where you can just like fucking hang out at the market and like pickpocket.
That might work for the hatchet, definitely not for the pants.
No, to gain gold.
Oh, okay.
He's gonna go in the store.
just in the closet, trying on, just like walk up to somebody, suddenly remove their pants while they're walking down the street.
Those look nice.
Those tearaway passes.
Okay, Sir
And-
Quintus will go on the market pants stealing
Like this
mission
should be
with
someone
you.
who's like casually like maybe I'll look for a
Those
drunk.
pants
and
look
take
nice.
the- I could find the pants on the thievery. I'll take the pants off of a drunk dude.
You know, I did actually lend you the gold.
He's
right?
agreed to
I
lend you
said
the gold.
yes. Although
Let's see how this thievery
I
thing
still
works
do want to
out.
see you steal pants. like,
I don't have this gold. No, I'm gold.
That's
I don't have these pants. Here's 2 pairs of pants instead of 2 gold. They're the equivalent.
Now that's picking a pocket.
look at
You
the
pick the
inside
whole
of these
thing.
things. Is it worth nothing?
Oh, I like it.
Okay.
I haven't played it. Oh, I can't remember the last time I played a thief. I'm looking forward to
Opportunistic thievery. Here we go. Adventure is not the only way you can earn a fortune. As a quick means of gaining gold, your character can spend a scene engaging in acts of petty theft once per session. Working in a marketplace or similarly crowded area is a challenging difficulty 2 thievery test with success granting 1 gold plus an additional gold for every 2 momentum. I need to repeat that.
Okay.
So if you wanted to try and get gold instead, if you've like gone on a huff when he was still willing to give you the money and you want to try and steal it yourself, you could spend a scene trying to steal.
What's your thievery?
You know what? I'm going to borrow his gold, but I'm going to happily try and pay him back immediately just to like spit in his face.
Okay?
You know what? Take a 2-point of doom. I'm
Happily.
Hold on. Lazera, how about a wager? Let's go to the market together, and we'll see who can extract the largest amount of gold within 15 minutes. The winner takes all the gold.
No, I want my pants and I want my hatchet. I can't go to war without pants and a hatchet.
Okay.
Your wagering does not help me at all.
You could spend, I mean, anyone anyone can do that, whether you got trained in thievery or not. It's just that if you're not trained, you get a complication on 19 or 20.
Right.
But so do you want to steal as well? He's got the time to do it, so you can do it too.
That being said, I'm totally going to win.
Oh.
Okay. So go ahead.
Are you gonna thieve some pants while you're at it?
Brent, take another fortune point with the gold blanket. That was a good job. Okay.
You know what? Actually, fucking take another doom. We're game on. Game on.
Game on.
This makes me happy.
Why
Yeah.
Yeah, because I loaded up on Doom after what Dave said.
Oh, are we doing it?
Oh, hell yeah.
No, he's not gambling it.
Is there a 20?
Oh,
Yes.
Holy shit.
Is that just an automatic win for me?
No.
It needs a complication.
Oh, he gets thrown back in
He has not one success.
It didn't get one?
No. Two
shit.
12s, a 15, and a 20, and his thievery is a 9.
Okay, so let me understand. Did you guys decide to go and like work the market together and do
I thought he said no, but
we were doing it competitively.
competitively? Okay, so that means you're in the market at the same time.
Wait. Can you do it?
I'm gonna file that complication away for a moment. Go ahead and make your thievery check.
Okay.
So it's a DC 2. Do you want to spend any doom to boost yours as well?
Oh, man.
5 dice and not 1 success.
No, that was terrible.
Awesome. Jesus Christ.
These dice had 50% chance of succeeding.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll. You know what? Give yourself 2.
Every once in a while, you roll 5 heads in a row. You're just going with 4 dice?
I mean, it's not like all I need is 1 success.
No, you need a net of 1. The difficulty is 2.
No.
Well, you need 2 successes. I mean, sir.
To actually steal.
Okay. Yeah.
12.
2
1,
successes.
2.
Okay, so you succeed. So then you gain 1 gold from your pickpocketing activities. So here's what happens: is you guys are in the sort of crowded market. It's like a souk, right? Where there's a bunch of market stalls and stuff like that, and the souk itself is crowded in with these big, like blocky-looking, multi-leveled, almost like jumbled together sandstone buildings. There's a hubbub of people moving around, and there's there's armored soldiers that look like they would belong in like Aquilonia or one of the northern kingdoms. There's one big palm tree that hangs over this as well. And in the noonday heat, you're making your way through and easily, lifting a coin here or a coin there. You've been trying to do the frustrated thing too, but I think your frustration is getting the better of you with this. And when you finally see your target, and you can see he keeps shooting you a look too that's further aggravating you, where he's being successful. So the combination of his smugness, or at least the way you're reading it as.
No, it's smugness.
Is it smugness? Okay. I
Absolutely.
want to say, well, you're stoic, so you're not really, but that's he's choosing to read it as smugness, and it's just getting you more and more angry. And then you see this ripe fruit ready for the plucking. This it is a chubby, I'm going to say Corinthian, kind of like Greek looking, like more swarthy skin, dark hair. He's wandering around, and it's clear that he's of money. And he's seemingly making almost no effort to try and conceal his his riches. And you go in, you think you're going to have an easy mark. Your hand is about to grab the purse when this grip, like fucking iron, grabs your hand and wrenches your arm. So you're in an awkward position, almost bent over like this. And you look up, and there is this massive, the biggest fucking guy, the lightest skin you've ever seen. Pale, almost albino white, watery, blue eyes, short cropped hair with a big scar in it where it's clearly taken like an axe wound or something to the head. This is a Hyperborean. His face looks like it hasn't been put together properly. Like it's some kind of crude version of man. And he says only one word in very broken, I think it's Shem you speak? What's the other language you speak? To top on the character sheet, I think. Shemite? You speak that. Zengaran and I think something else.
Where does it say that?
It's somewhere on the character sheet.
Oh yeah, Zengaran and
Kothic?
Kothic.
Okay, in broken Kothic, he twists your arm back. Thief. And you can see him reaching for this massive battle axe. I don't need you to make an observation check. You see that he's in real fucking trouble now. There's a big fucking dude who's about to possibly kill him. So,
Do I see it too?
I think, would you be there to sort of like rubberneck? Or?
Absolutely.
So you're
Who's going to judge this contest?
Yeah, awesome. Okay. So you've seen this happen as well too. You can tell he's in real fucking trouble. So we're going to start combat now. You effectively dividing into different zones. I'm going to say Brent's one zone away from each of you right now.
Yeah.
Just because of the crowd, and you're there too. So,
Kevin, what's the effects of sorcery in a crowded? Like, what are the social stigmas around?
yeah, no, they want to fucking generally like it's easy to get a crowd to turn on sorcerers. Sorcerers rule through fear and intimidation. If you start tossing around shit, you may be able to keep everyone at bay with some impressive displays and persuade and whatnot. But yeah, it's a risk. Yeah. Well, it's not necessarily a bad idea. It depends on what you want to be. If you want to be feared, it's great to be feared until they stop being scared and decide to kill you. Right? So, okay, so this guy is I think I'm going to spend 2 Doom so he can go first in this. And what I'm going to do is use one of his. I'm going to use his horrific reputation.
Is he like? Can you tell what his role is? Is he?
He is the bodyguard. He's a bodyguard to this merchant. Okay, so I'm using his. What do you call it? His one of his mental attacks. Horrific reputation. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 successes.
Is there a mental version of parry?
There is not. So I got 5 success, which means I've got 4 momentum. More damage. Actually, I rolled 1, 2, sorry. Rolls again. 1, 2, but I rolled 2 effects. So you take 2. You have what's your courage, Soap?
1.
Okay, so that means you take 1 resolve.
Mm-hmm.
But I've got. Hold on. No, actually, you take 1, 2, 3, 4. You take. Do I want to soul? I don't know if I want to burden you with another. Fuck, I think you're taking another trauma. Yeah, because it's. I've got 4 left over momentum. I'm going to dump that into effect. So you take 6 in total, minus your 1 courage means you take 5 resolve, and you've got a new trauma. You remember you can spend a fortune to ignore that for the scene. Okay, so he twists you down. He says that thief, and you realize that like there are hundreds of men dead by this guy's hands, and you are in the position that you probably haven't felt yourself in since you were a child. Being a slave, being whipped and stuff like that is scary. This guy is so strong. He's manhandling you like you're an infant. He could twist your arm and rip it out of the socket if he put his mind to it. But instead, he's just staring down at you. And you can see him slowly moving this massive axe up. You are also, unfortunately, stunned unless you want to give me 2 Doom.
2 Doom.
Okay. So you are not stunned. So who would like to go first?
Summer will go. Okay. So Summer sees this, pulls his whip out, brandishes it, and turns it over his head with a crack.
Yeah.
And yells to him, "You there!" And proceeds to give him his
The steeliest of glares?
Steeliest of glares.
That's awesome. Okay, so the thing cracks. Take a fortune for that because that's fucking cool. And the crowd kind of screams and sort of parts. And let's make your attack. So hold on. Actually, what is the range of steely glare? Isn't it close?
It is close.
So you'll have to move closer to him. Maybe just add a bonus action of you stalking towards him, so you're in the same zone as him.
Okay.
So that's wicked. So it's this cracks. The crowd parts before you as you stalk forward. You there? Go ahead and make your attack then. So 2 dice to start with, and I'll make the thing here for the bodyguards. Do you want to add anything to the?
Hey, Kev.
Yeah.
You want some Doom?
I love Doom. Sweet. That's my favorite thing. How much do I want to take?
Yeah, you're gonna want 3 Doom.
Yeah. Love 3 Doom.
So how does this go again?
So you you're starting with it's using persuade.
Yeah. Oh, I see. Okay. So. 1, 2, 3.
Here we go, guys. We have ourselves a Hyperborean bodyguard.
4. 4 successes.
4 successes. Okay. You only need 1 for the success, so you got 3 momentum.
Okay.
So once you roll damage, then you can choose what to spend the momentum on.
The
damage for Steely Glare is 2 plus 1, I think, from your personality bonus. Don't you have?
Force of Presence. So.
No, Force of Presence, I think, gives you 1 momentum, doesn't it?
No, 1d6 on mental attacks.
Oh, sweet. Okay. And then what is your? Don't you have a bonus from your bonus damage?
For presence? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that must be the Force of Presence that you added.
Oh yes. Okay, so you got 3 dice then, and you have 3 momentum to spend as well.
Can I add dice to using the momentum?
No, remember you can spend momentum 1 for 1 to add 1 extra damage. It's just a flat damage.
Oh, I see.
So you can start with 3 damage and then plus whatever you roll if you like.
Well, let's see what else we can do with momentum here.
Sure. You know what I'll say? If you want to spend 2 momentum, you can disarm. You can distract him so he'll let Brent go. Which will leave you 1 more momentum left over.
What does break guard do?
Break guard means that if he's got a weapon that's got reach, when you break guard, remember when you're
He loses that advantage.
he loses the advantage of
closer,
reach. Yeah, the reach of a battle axe is only 2 though. So
Yeah, let's go with let's spend the 2 for disarm.
okay, that means you got 1 left over. So if you want to dump it, you can either dump it in the momentum pool or you can spend it on damage. Once you roll damage first and then see what you got.
Sure, we'll dump it in the momentum pool.
Okay.
Because
Oh, I
I've
can
got.
explode with my dagger.
Oh, sweet.
So that's 3 with 3 success. Is Steely Glare stun? Is that the?
Yes, and it is plus stun.
Oh, sweet. So I have to spend 3 doom to unstun him, which I will do. Because the guy's fucking badass. So so he takes 3 plus the 1 momentum from your other ability. No, I'm wrong. So it's 3 damage. He's got a courage soak of 1, so he takes 1 resolve. Okay.
You're just on a roll in the
So
second
let's
session.
narrate that for us. What does this look like as he sort of like turns to face you and leaves his splits his attention off of our Zingarn friend here?
So Semmer looks at him and says to him, "Get your hand off of him." For a moment, the guard looks over and just lets.
Yeah.
Nobody really has ever talked to him that way. He
Yeah.
just momentarily lets go, but not just enough that Lazaro can break free.
Awesome. Okay, so he's free now. Who would like to go next?
Do you want to go? Or?
Sure, yeah. We'll leave the tension of your character to the end. I will draw my sword and move across the over to where they are.
Okay.
And
Are you attacking?
no, he hasn't really done anything. but
So you
grab your arm
move
yet.
over into
So-
the
and just like come up with my sword drawn, pointed at him, and just say at both of them, at all of them at this
Okay.
point, say, "What seems to be the trouble here?"
Was that a persuade test, Cap?
it was, yeah.
I do get actually a momentum for that.
Okay, cool. Yeah. So then he would take 1 more. Boom. Wait, I'm assuming you spend on damage.
Like feigning some authority.
Okay.
Feigning authority.
Okay, so mechanically speaking, if what you're trying to do is break this, like get this dude to back down, I would call that a Steely Glare as well.
Sure.
Okay, so make a persuade check.
Okay. I don't have any persuade.
Like they call it Steely Glare, but it's really like anytime you're trying to use
So
force
7?
of will. Yeah. Do you want to get me Doom or is 1 momentum?
No, I'll use. No, I'm not good at this.
Okay.
I'll just
Excuse me.
roll. I'll just reroll. That's the crack. It's not very conducive.
3.
Well, 1 worked. 1 success.
Nice. Okay. So 1 success is enough. Roll Steely Glare is 2d6 or 2 combat dice, and then do you have any bonuses for that?
No.
Okay. So go ahead and roll. Let's see
This
what
is
happens.
my thing. Oh,
1.
2 damage.
Okay, so his courage is a 2. So you say that, and he looks at you. Brent, you're sort of like rubbing your arm, and you're about to take an action, but then the DM's going to be a dick, and he spends 2 doom. You didn't notice the other bodyguard. It's his twin brother.
God damn it.
He's going to go. He steps forward, and like the only difference between these 2 fucking misshapen things.
We're
is
talking about a twin scenario, right? Like this is Danny DeVito that's walking out right now. God damn it, Cap.
What you do see is that the difference, the one guy's got the axe wound in the head, the other guy's got a savage scar across his face, so his lip is sort of split down. So it splits out, you can see his, like the bottom jaw. He steps forward and locks eyes with you and is going to try
Sir
and use
Quintus
his...
blurts out, "God, you're ugly."
So I'm going to spend shaken by 3 to boost some things here. Let's see how this goes. Okay, so his total
I'm a dick of a knife.
personality is I need a math of
They
9.
were all coffee back then.
1, 2.
Totally.
Guys, I rolled a 20. I lose 2 from my doom pool.
Holy.
So it's 1, 2, 3. I got 3 successes, which means got 2 momentum. I'm going to spend those on damage. 2, 3, 4. You take 4 resolve. But remember to apply your courage to it first. So I think you take a net of 2. Is that right?
Yes.
Okay. So he steps forward. The brother, we're going to call him Split Lip. So there's the axe head and Split Lip. He steps forward and does that stuff. Brent, now it is your turn. I'm not spending any more doom here.
Okay.
So you're sort of standing between these 2 fucking massive, pale towers of flesh.
I would like to cast a spell.
Okay, what would you like to do?
So only the merchant can see it.
Here's the thing, Brent. Both of these guys, mechanically speaking, both of these guys are nemesis. You are engaged with both of them. They will both be able to spend 1 doom to make an attack on you because
How many damage did I take?
you're using. You took 4 total.
How do I disengage?
Minus your
You have to gain. You have to spend a momentum to withdraw. So you'd have to do something like acrobatics or make an attack to try and like distract them while you get out of range. So what would you like to do?
I guess that's about all I can do. Shit.
What kind of armor are they wearing?
They are wearing mail, but their heads aren't covered. I'm going to say.
And I guess I will try and
Yeah, I will say I'm just doing a quick.
now what's my hang on, acrobatics would be 8. Melee attack was 9, so not much better. Okay, I will I guess try and acrobatics to get out of there.
Cool. Okay. So go ahead and make an acrobatics check. The turtle sketch. That means we don't fucking think ahead.
I guess I'll use the momentum because it's going to go away anyway, right?
It will, yeah. In case you've got momentum. You want to give me any doom?
Sure.
How
Take
much?
1 point of doom.
Okay.
4. Hopefully I do better than anything else I've done. Just need 1 under the 8s. Hey, that's
You got a
good.
1.
A 1 and 11. Oh yeah, so I got 1.
One
Are you trained in
success.
acrobatics?
No.
So the 1 doesn't count as anything.
Okay.
Remember, you need to have
No, but it's a
expertise.
success.
It's a success, yeah.
Yeah,
It's
that's-
not red. It's not counted.
But it also means that 19's a complication.
Oh shit.
Yes, it does. But I'm not going to make the complication will not be that they get an attack on you. The complication will be you roll and basically knock down a cart stall. So there's a merchant who's like, "What are you doing?" He's screaming at you in not Kothak, I guess in Kothak, yeah. And you can't understand what this guy's saying. You know he's pissed at you, and he's getting close to because you've like knocked over 2 of the supporting struts on his thing, so it collapses down, and you're prone right now. So that's where I'm leaving you.
Okay.
But you are out of engagement with him because you did get 1 success. Okay. So that's the end of the round. Momentum goes out. Top of the round. I'm not spending doom for Split Lip and Axe Head to go. So who would like to go first?
Sarah will go.
Okay, we do it.
So this the Split Lip has basically engaged. Has he called out Semmer or what? What's going on?
Split Lip is you're engaged in a iron like a lock of wills now. He steps out of nowhere and just that as soon as one of you goes violent, it's going to be a fucking whirlwind of steel and blood.
Yeah.
Right now, he's just like, there's that sort of like tense stare down between 2 massive men. where all the like people in a if you saw this in a movie, well, you know what it would be? It's like that guy stepped up, we cut to overhead, and we see the crowd go back. So there's only these two guys, this tall, dark-skinned man and this pale, watery-eyed Titan.
Okay. Let me know if this is possible or reasonable.
Mm-hmm.
Semmer starts.
Those are two different things.
Right. Which one would have?
Well, he said, "Let me know if this is possible or reasonable."
This is Conan, so if there's a very likely chance it's possible, what do you want to do?
Yeah, unreasonable.
What's super badass thing you want to do?
So Semmer starts marching towards Split Lip.
Yeah.
And he's continuously cracking the whip on the ground.
Yeah.
As he marches towards him, trying to give the impression that he's going to engage with the whip.
Yeah.
And when he gets close enough, he's going to pull a knife to the throat using his katana knife because it is hidden.
So the way it works is that if you roll momentum on the attack, you get to you can conceal it again afterwards.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Where's the merchant during all this?
Behind these guys.
Yeah, you know what? So obviously hidden makes. But would I?
Are you trying to use the knife to the throat display? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay, that is, you gotta kind of like get on people unawares to get that.
Yeah, like if you would grab him from behind. And
Yeah, if you got him
knife to
behind,
his
you can
throat.
do that. But this is just, if you get in close enough, he's gonna try and fucking.
Dave, if you want to switch with me, I could try and distract the merchant. I could create an illusion that only the merchant could see of like a giant snake. So maybe if the merchant runs away, his two bodyguards will run after him, and then we'd avoid combat.
Yeah, but do we really want to avoid combat?
What do you want to do?
So I wouldn't be able to fake him out by making him think that he.
It's just for the knife to the throat display. You kind of have to get on the person unawares and then threaten them. Like that's how that display works. It's the scary time where like someone sneaks up behind a guard that didn't know they were there, and then you're like, oh.
So this is
yeah, sort of like mechanically speaking, it would be a steely glare is what you're trying to do. Is just threaten the guy with raw force of personality and threat of arms.
You know what? Then I'll use the whip to trip him.
Yes. Oh, it's grab. Oh yeah, yes. So let's work. Because you can still.
Are we going? Is it go time? Are we actually
It
doing
is
something?
go time.
Because I was like, do I stab him? Do I just go away? What's going on? It's go
You
time?
started this.
Okay.
So.
Here's a badass with the whip. The whip is a reach of 3. The axes that these guys are carrying are a reach of 2.
Yeah.
That means they're harder to hit you.
Okay. Let's do this thing.
Let's do it. So whip is out. Go ahead and make your attack. So you start with 2 dice.
Whip it out.
Am I getting any doom?
No, you'll be getting 3 doom.
Hell yeah!
What would help in this particular? Can I take a double action?
No. The way you get extra actions is either by spending a fortune point to gain an extra standard action, spending momentum to gain either a swift attack or a secondary target.
You know what? I'll spend a fortune.
What do you want to do?
Tutored warrior. As a standard action, you may attempt a daunting parry test to learn one particular enemy's patterns and weaknesses. If successful, for the remainder of the scene, you may re-roll a single d20 on every melee or parry skill test.
That is awesome. Okay, cool. So describe for me narratively how he's doing this as he's approaching. Are you sort of like cracking the whip around the guy and seeing how he defends and then going to attack?
Yeah, he's gonna basically feel him out, and it's part intimidation, part wanting to see how this guy dances.
Yeah. So that's awesome. So these 2 massive men in the squared area are circling around each other, and you're and you see now, or maybe you can see. Let's make it a test.
Okay, so
Daunting, right? Which I think is 3 or 4.
it says D3.
Daunting is 3. Yeah. So difficulty 3.
Okay.
So it means so make a parry check. The target number you're going for is 3. You gave me 3 doom for 3 extra dice. Did you want to continue with that
Yeah.
for the parry check? Okay. So make your check and let's see how you do.
Okay, so this is for parry.
Yeah.
So roll parry.
Okay.
Okay.
Which is a 12.
Whoa! I see a 1 and I see a 2.
Yeah, 1,
Oh, and I
2,
see a 20.
3. Oh wait, these are all
What's your extra
3
parry?
is your expertise.
Holy shit!
So 2, 4, 5,
It's 6 successes.
6 successes and 1
Complication. I'm just going to complication is doom. So 6 successes.
Yeah.
So what is the? Does the extra momentum give you anything, or can you do anything with it?
It doesn't actually say. If successful for the remainder of the scene, you may re-roll a single d20.
So here's the badass thing then. It's difficulty 3, which means that you can bank 3 momentum.
Let's do that.
Okay. And then, and then let's make your attack.
Okay. I will actually take those 3 momentum in dice.
Okay.
And
let's see how it goes.
Yeah, let's see how it goes.
No, this guy's a nemesis, so I am going to parry. And I got a fuck ton of doom, so I'm going to. I'm going to spend 2 to boost his parry roll for me. That was great. Your difficulty is raised by 1. Okay, so it's difficulty 2 to get this guy. I'll see how it goes.
1, 2,
2 ones.
4.
Holy shit!
And I can re-roll 1.
Yeah. Yes.
So that's
5 successes.
Yeah.
So you got net 3. So you get 3 momentum. Once you roll damage, then you decide what you spend your momentum on.
Okay. And damage for this is 3.
Well, you said you want to knock him down, right?
Yeah, you said you were tripping him.
Yeah. Okay. So rolling 1 or more effects ensnares target. Okay. So he doesn't actually take damage then, right?
No. Let me see here. Hold on. No, he takes damage. Well, let me see with grappling. Unless you're. Here's what I'll let you do: is you'll roll. You'll spend. You roll damage for each. If you roll an effect, then you get to grapple the guy.
Okay.
Okay. So, roll that. And then what you got? You're sitting on 3 momentum right now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to let you use the grapple. Normally, like the way grappling works is you would snare it and then you can move them together. Instead, I'm going to have you make a contested athletics check to try and knock this guy down. Okay. And remember, it does mental damage as well.
Right. So that's 3. So that 2 effects.
Yeah. What is it?
So inflict 2 mental damage in addition to physical for each effect roll.
Nice.
So 4 mental.
Okay.
As well as physical.
So the physical damage is 2.
And then rolling 1 or more effects. So I roll 2 effects. Ensnares target. Acrobatics or athletics against DL of number of effects rolled to escape.
Okay. So instead of that, what I'm going to say is you roll 2 effects. We're going to do a contested. Well, he's ensnared, but I'm also going to let you make a contested athletics check to try and knock this guy down.
Okay.
Okay, so he's only 2. I'm going to spend 1 doom to give an extra dice for it. So we both roll here. Yeah, you need to beat him. His strength is pretty big, so.
And this is in acrobatics?
I got 1, 2, 3, 4 successes.
Yeah.
No, it's athletics. So you need to roll 5 successes to knock this guy down.
Oh, shit. 2. Hey, you want Doom?
I love Doom. How much?
3.
Yeah.
Well, what did you do with your momentum? Did you spend it already?
Yeah. You're sitting on 3 momentum.
Oh.
You can just spend it in this if you want.
Yeah, okay.
instead
Let's
of-
do that.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see it in the pool.
Well, wasn't yet.
Yeah, we were still at it live.
Oh, shit. That's awesome. Okay.
Those are all successes?
Do
No, 10.
athletics? 10. So
3 successes.
1, 2, 3.
No, I don't know. So you pull, but this guy is like a fucking tree. You yank, and you can't believe this guy's still standing. There's a small little like twitch that would almost be on a human face, a smirk.
Wait a minute. Can I re-roll 1? No. That's a melee carry.
Yeah. Okay, so you yank, and he's not quite down. That I think is all of Semmer's actions. Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Who's next?
Sure, I'll go. Quintus,
You're facing off against Axehead right now.
yeah, he goes, we're already forcibly conscripted for murder.
I think
That
that.
hasn't happened
Yeah, I think that we were actually learning right now why
Oh,
you guys
what
are in the
happened?
stocks. Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
We're gonna
okay.
retroactively just change that so that's
Okay,
why
that's
you ended up in the
perfect.
stocks is this
Oh,
bullshit.
man. Okay. So, I'm going
I
to
did say you
attack him.
killed 2. I'm psychic.
I'm going to attack him. And I will give you 1 doom, which adds 2 dice.
Okay.
And I'm going to spend a fortune point.
You gain 2 auto successes?
Yep.
Sweet. Okay.
And this is a melee attack.
Okay, I'm gonna parry. You guys have an axe, so I have to spend doom to do it. And you go ahead and make your roll. I'm just gonna roll, and I'll tell you what the result is. Dice. I got 1 result on my parry.
1,
Wait, hold on.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 6
1,
successes.
2. I got 3. You need 4 in total. So you got 2 net.
Yep.
So you got 2 momentum right now.
Okay, I'm going to spend that 2 momentum to call the shot.
Okay. You're going for the face.
Yep,
Sweet.
called shot to the face.
Sweet. Okay. So go ahead and
Roll damage.
yes, roll damage, and he has no armor in the head. So whatever damage you roll is what you roll.
Okay, make sure I do this right.
Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I will re-roll this 4 with my
5 means he gets a wound.
no mercy. Still not.
Still not.
So it's
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
and 1 effect, which is nothing. on
Yeah,
this
nothing
one.
with a sword. So yeah, so what does this look like? Do you give him a matching fucking scar?
To his brother, caught him right on the lip. Yeah,
Yeah. Oh yeah,
yeah, right across the lip.
Yeah,
That's awesome.
God, now you're ugly too.
He staggers back, blood pouring out of his jaw.
Friar Tuck of
Just kind of
You
an
wonder-
ass.
Okay. What's the possibility of me circling around to the merchant and putting a dagger to his throat? If not, I will use sorcery.
I think you have to make a contested stealth against his observation. So, yeah, that's how I would work that. Is if you succeed on it, then you'll be able to you'll be like hidden from this guy. Are you trained in stealth? It doesn't matter. You can still make a roll, but
No, I'm not. Okay, so I'll stick with something I'm good at.
yeah.
Ish.
So the first thing you need to deal with is this merchant. He's in your fucking grill. He's effectively grappling you right now. He's not grabbing you, but he's making it so you're sort of stuck in this stall. What would you like to do?
I get up and get out of the stall.
Okay, so how are you going to get away from this guy? He's sort of physically interposing himself between you. Like, you can't understand what he's saying, but you get from his meaning that he wants you to pay for the shit you knocked down. And for his stall. What do you want to do? Being the vengeful, hot-tempered guy you are.
I will ignore him for a second. Okay, here's the plan. It's a 2-action plan. But I will ignore him for a second.
Yeah.
Cast that spell against the merchant, and then I will use my turn my sorcerer's gaze to the guy.
Okay, cool. Okay, so bonus action to hop up because you're prone. Okay, and then go ahead, make your sorcery roll.
All right, so
Again, some doom.
yes.
Okay, so your library is not out because you would need to get a bonus action to get that shit out.
Right.
Okay, so again, doom.
Yes. So I need my sorcery is a 15. So I will give you, I guess, 2 doom.
Okay.
Make sure this pulls off.
Got it.
I'm gonna try and make the merchant run away in fear, and then hopefully the 2 big guys go after him.
Well, good luck with Split Lip because he is currently grappled. So
Yeah.
going nowhere.
Wait, split lip or freshly split lip?
Yeah, that's a good point. Oh, now how are we gonna tell them apart?
Actually, that's way better than a snake.
An alien.
With the double jaw snapping at his face. And let me see if this works. Oh. 1, 2, 3 successes.
And one complication. The complication is that this merchant sees you do this, and a bunch of other people are seeing this swirl around you, and they scream out, "Sorcerer! Sorcerer!" And this word starts sort of carrying through the crowds. Everyone looks over and sees this like crazy power swirling around you as you bring it to bear on the merchant.
Right. And the way I understand this, unless I spend an effect, only the merchant sees what I do to him.
They only see the haunt the mind thing, but your sorcerer's display of power is obvious to everyone.
Okay.
Okay. So yeah, that's your complication. Also, your complication indicates it was a less than perfect casting of it. So you're leaking shit out, instead of concealing it all.
Okay.
So so you roll 3 successes, 1 to get the base level effect, and 2 momentum. What are you doing with that?
When I get a bonus momentum, I can add to duration.
From enduring, yes. Yeah.
So I will do that. Hang on, I need to grab my spell sheet here.
Sure. This guy's gonna be pretty easy to spook, so he may run off.
Okay.
Turns out I wasn't psychic. You guys didn't kill everyone.
Well, no, he would be the third murder.
The merch dude from Axe and Split Lip.
Right, but is that who he's
I think Axe and Split Lip are going to run off, unfortunately, because if the merchant's running off, if they notice it,
right,
because they are pretty. They've got pretty good observation. So
I'll use a notion of mortality. Use an illusion to horrify or injure a target. I'm using it to horrify. I think that thing sort of pops up in front of him and snaps its jaws.
Okay, so that is that's 1 momentum, isn't it, Brent? So it's 2. Because remember, it's 2 base levels. The basic spell costs you 2.
Yeah.
And then 1 more, which means you have no net momentum.
Right, but that would use all my 3 momentum plus the one for the free one for the
right. You're right.
for endurance. So it lasts 2 rounds because we're in combat.
Yep.
And then that should hold her off for 2
Okay,
rounds.
so yeah, he screams, turns, and starts fleeing off through the crowd. Now,
and what do I do to get a bonus action here?
if you want another, if you want to get another standard action, you can spend a fortune point.
Okay.
Did you want to do that?
No, it's probably okay. I'll disperse the crowd next round then.
Okay. So so for the bad guy or the NPC's turn, if I roll an effect, they stay for each of them. So this is for Axehead. Nope, he's going after the guy and Split Lip. No, he's going to try and get free as well. How do I get free of the grapple?
Acrobatics or athletics against DL of number of effects rolled to escape.
And you roll 2 effects, right?
Yeah.
So I'm going to spend 3 doom to. This is his job, right? I got 1, 2, 3. I did roll 20. So what's that? 4. I got 4 successes in total. So he looks at you and yanks the his leg, and it sort of your whip comes free of him. And these 2 guys are going to move off in search of or in pursuit of the merchant. Did you guys want us to give me a doom each to retaliate against them? Because they're leaving your engaged thing.
100%.
Yeah? Okay. Go ahead and make your attacks, guys.
Does anyone want to split a gaming beer with me?
Yeah, I have some.
I'll have a bit. I just tried to
Just pour it out into some glasses and we'll share it out. Okay.
Oh,
I see a 20.
I'm gonna give you
16 and 20, so you miss altogether.
yeah, entirely.
Okay, I'll take it. Yeah, I'll take 2 and doom.
and I'm gonna give you 1 more doom to take to roll to it.
Okay. That is a great talent that you took.
Yeah, I love it.
Mm-hmm.
That is 1, 2, 3 hits.
3 hits. I'm not going to parry because I think they're too intent on running off. So 3 successes means 2 net. You got 2 momentum. Once you roll damage, then decide what you want to do with that momentum.
Okay.
You're fighting Axehead, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. 1, 2 damage. You can reroll one of those.
I can re-roll up to 3 dice now.
Oh, fuck me. That's
I
awesome.
took all those melee talents. Oh, wow.
So that's 4 damage.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's another 5. That's another wound.
Oh, yeah. Well, no, because he's got an armor of 3. Unless you're spending that 2 momentum to do a cult shot again.
Well, yeah.
Okay.
Smacking him on the back of the head.
1, 2, 3,
He's turned
4,
to run
5.
away.
So he has 2 wounds. And yeah. I'm gonna have to roll an effect for him to run. I think he's too fucking mad. If I roll an effect, he does his job. Otherwise, he's gonna turn and try and kill you. Nope, he's on task. So he continues on his way. So these guys are spending their actions to go racing off into the into the distance.
Yeah.
The crowd around you guys begin now that the chant of sorcerer, sorcerer, sorcerer are getting louder, and you realize they're talking about Lazaro. I'm going to spend 2 momentum to have 2 groups of minions. Guards begin. It's the merchant soup, so those guards sort of relatively close to here. They begin charging in. They're not in there right now. They're about 2 zones away from you guys, so it'll take them 1 more round to get into where you are. But they seem to be calling in. It looks like this may be trouble for our good friend here. What are you guys doing? Oh, so for momentum pool goes down by 1. Top of the round. What are you guys going to do? I'm not spending doom to make these guys go first.
So wait. So now this is after we've been forcibly conscripted.
I think so. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I think you guys are already conscripted at this point. What do you want to do?
Should we just book it?
You need to book it.
Yeah. You need to book it and hide at some point.
Okay.
Or maybe
Or you can just do more magic.
You could do. You just use magic. You could try and the area affect it, but
scares everyone away.
this is the guards effectively of the prince who you'll be working for, though. So
yeah, maybe I don't want to. I would scare the crowd, but I don't want to scare the guards since I'm going to be having to, like, hey, look, you guys, remember me from yesterday?
yeah.
Yeah, but the prince might be happy to have a powerful
Sorceress.
sorcerer in his army.
Could be.
Do it. What's it called?
It makes you more desirable.
Sorcerer's might. Do it. Do it.
Do I have anything
it.
like a document to say I'm working in
You're
part of the military?
vengeful. The crowd is coming after you.
We can play with the continuity here. You could have just like been in prison for some bullshit reason, and then you guys got out, and this is how you got pressed into the prince's service.
Yeah,
I'm not fussed when we like.
I like it.
I mean, at the end of the day, the result is the same.
Yeah.
So
Do it, man.
And this is probably cooler. This is probably a cooler way.
The crowd is turned on you,
Yeah, okay.
and you're vengeful. Like, well, no way you're not going to use your sorcerer's might right
just
now.
pressing into
I'm
it and just
wrathful,
stand our
not
ground.
vengeful.
Yeah,
I get angry, but I guess I am angry, and this has not been working.
Oh, you're wrathful. Well, the
Oh, yeah,
crowd's
what did you
coming after you.
Yeah, you're easily angered. So what are you doing?
I'm gonna let people know what I am. That I'm just like a sorcerer. I'm gonna.
Oh, you want a sorcerer?
I'll give you a sorcerer.
Well, I'm just gonna pour this beer
Sure.
and.
I look at
Is there any coffee left?
Steamer, and then I look
There
at the
is.
crowd, and I
Okay,
look at
refill?
everybody screaming
Yeah,
sorcerer. I'm like,
thanks.
you guys are in for it now.
And I think you need some doom anyway.
Yeah. I love Doom.
Dooming you up.
How much am I getting?
That'll take 2 points.
Love it.
And then what do you roll again? Oh, you roll your
Rolling 4
sorcery
dice.
skill.
Okay.
Wow.
Go ahead and make your roll.
Thanks, Brian.
Let's make this a crowd pleaser. Yeah, so a crit, so 2, 3, and 2 complications.
Complications.
You want 220?
I'm gonna dump.
No, anything above 15 for sorcery.
I'm
is
just
a
gonna dump that into
complication.
Doom. Okay, so you use this. Well, you tell me. What does it look like? Your guy. What does it look like? What do we?
The
What do we
overturned
see
cart of crap all flies up around you
Mm,
that he's yelling for you to
the sorceress energy glows around me in my eyes,
Yeah.
and I turn to the merchant who's yammering at me in some other language,
Yeah.
and the crowd, I'm like, leave now.
Okay. So maybe like your voice carries through the entire sook.
It echoes, and so
Yeah.
like in the movies where they say, "Oh, I heard the voice," and it
Yeah.
echoed through my soul, like that. Like
Awesome.
they feel.
Take a fortune for that. That's cool. Yeah. So it just dispersed. The crowd is now fleeing doubly, and the guards sort of run forward and sort of like stop and sort of second guess each other, looking at each other, not sure whether they should advance on you.
And then I'm like, I work for the prince. Terse.
Well, I think we're saying, like, do you want this to be the way you get into the prince's service?
Right, we were saying
Or-
that now that he's seen he's got a sorcerer in town.
Like, this may be a cooler
He's
way for you to get
conscripting
an audience with the prince and come into the prince's service.
Is that what we wanted in the first place?
Well,
Because
we don't quote unquote want.
you could ask
Sure.
for it at this
That's what the
point.
DM wants.
It's what the storyline of the adventure wants.
And he looks at them, what?
Okay, so then the scene cuts, and we see the lot of you sort of waiting in this really fucking fancy audience chamber, waiting for some kind of, someone to come in. And I'm not gonna roleplay the whole thing because we kind of want to keep it moving, but you meet Prince, what's his name here?
While we're waiting,
you meet Prince, and he sings Raspberry Beret for you. It's awesome.
Yes.
Oh, I should take the necromancy spell. Then we can have lots of fun.
When the week after Prince passed away, I think I listened to Raspberry Beret about 100 times. I'll repeat and whatnot too. So there are so many people who got that song caught in their head at work because I was whistling it.
Yeah, now I've got it in my head too.
Yeah, exactly.
You can.
Okay, so you meet Prince Satabas of Karaja, and this is where you hear about the war that he will be going on. What's happened is one of the princes of Shem, a king named King Ulam Kala of Akbatana, is at war with his cousin, King Nezarab of Shamir. And they want to march on him, and they've made a deal with him, and he needs to go. So you meet Prince Satabas is a seriously badass warrior king. He's a guy who's a little bit he's not past his prime, but he's very cool. He's on the cusp of that. He's got gray that's starting to go through his dark hair, but he cuts a impressively fucking warrior figure. The only thing that draws more of your attention away is his Princess Neferet, or Neferet. And Neferet is a beautiful Stygian woman. As Princess Neferet. For those listening at home, that is what Princess Neferet looks like. So, you meet them. Dave, would you make me a lore check for me, please? I'm going to give you one free d20 on it, too.
I'm actually.
Are you from there?
Oh shit! I fucking failed all of them. God damn it!
Do you want to succeed at cost? There's a downside, but you'll get a success.
The cost.
Oh, I see. You determine what that cost is.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, you mean give you doom? Okay. No, yeah, sure.
Fuck yeah. Okay, so here's the thing you know about as a Stygian. So here's the downside. So the information you get is Stygian aristocracy, and this woman is clearly of Stygian aristocracy. They are the practitioners of the most odious of occult arts. Mm-hmm. They truck with demons. Your sorcerer does things to fuck with people's minds, but to your knowledge, he's not necessarily. You haven't seen him conjure things from beyond the nether realms.
Yes, yeah, I get it.
Yeah, exactly. You see, I'm a magician.
Hold us.
So his knowledge is he is a babe in the woods as compared to Stygian sorceries, and you really, because you're a herder, you're from the and from the wilds and whatnot. You tell me how you piss her off by bristling at her or something like that. How do you make it clear to her that you do not approve of her?
Oh, you know what? I walk in there. I recognize her, either from introduction, and it basically twigs the stories that Semmer's heard. And
if it helps, she is from the noble family of the Tamanises from the city of Akitatan.
Okay.
Of course she is.
I don't know what you do with that information, but it's cool anyway.
Yeah, okay.
Weird names for things. It's so cool. So I'm sorry, I interrupted.
Yeah, and Semmer takes one look at her, and despite the fact that he's extremely attracted to her, the knowledge of what she does passes this look of disgust on his face. And because of his recent triumphs, Semmer feels like he's kind of big shit right now, and that she should know who he is. Yeah. And so he feels like he's righteous in passing judgment over her, and he's just, it's those subtle forms of disrespect, like not looking her in the eye, like that, not paying the proper deference to her.
You're totally treating her as well beneath her station, and Stygian nobility expects to be treated like almost godhood. So I mean, she's not in Stygia. She's very exotic and unusual and whatnot. And to be honest, Prince Satabas probably looks a lot like our friend here, just a little bigger and a little more, a little blockier in the angles of the face and the body.
And I think it also makes it more obvious that he's being disrespectful because Quintus is being like overly respectful and like fawning over her and like.
You also, you know what?
Yeah.
What do you whisper under your breath in Stygian?
Demon Enchantress.
Nice. Her, for a split second, like a viper, her eyes dart to you and back. That's the only indication she gave that she knows it was you. But you know this desert viper is waiting to strike. So,
Well, I'm not walking out of here.
no,
Show her your abs.
she obviously doesn't. Yeah, I do like lots of sit-ups. So she doesn't give any indication. She certainly doesn't tip off her husband. Her husband is enamored of you guys, a sorcerer. Tell me how, or tell us how he comes to trust you. What is it that you do?
Does he know about his wife's powers? Like, does he know that she's a sorceress?
Probably.
Okay. Of that ilk? Like, does he knows, like, so he's fully, like, on board.
Would you guys all make observation checks against a difficulty of, I think actually 4. So it's been quite difficult.
Oh god.
Yeah. And again, you can spend, you can get Dune, you can, whatever.
Oh, your highness, this sorceress, no big deal. We rescued him from the bloody pits.
Remember, you're also,
No, I only got 1.
you got 1, okay? Do you want to spend any?
Well, in order to actually get 4.
I'll make it, actually, the difficulty for you will be only 3. Yeah, because you're Stygian.
Okay. But even in order to get that, I've got to actually spend.
You got to give me some Dune.
Yeah, I thought so.
What do you think?
You gonna go for it?
Oh, yeah, totally.
Dice? Okay.
Well, 3. I'll take them.
Derek?
What? No, you probably
2,
succeeded.
3, yes.
1, 2, 3, 3.
Yeah.
3 is all you need. So here's the thing: you look away from her, and you can see that like there is a court here. Obviously, there's a bunch of other carousings. There's people from other like exotic lands as well. There's learned men. There's whatever. There are also handmaidens, and a lot of them are dressed in Stygian clothing. And one of them is wearing a fairly. It's difficult. You can see like very thin traces of her face underneath there, but really more forms than actually any kind of detail. But her eyes, you look at the princess and you look at the handmaiden, they're the same eyes, identical. So, what happens next is we'll go to you. So, how does Prince Satabas come to trust you?
I first
Instantly,
start
get a
off.
fortune point for that. It was fucking great role playing.
Hey, Kev, a quick question about that.
Yeah.
Are all of the handmaidens? Yeah. Are all the handmaidens eyes like that, or is just
Only
one?
the one. Only the one. If you like, if you want to explore to like to try and find her name, I can find that for you as well.
So her name is out of your league.
The handmaiden's name is Amunat.
I'm going to start off by apologizing for causing a disruption in his market, compliment him on his city, and offer my apologies. I was just trying to
Okay. I think what I'd like you to do, Brent, is just I want to see how.
Look, your
Yeah.
highness.
How
He
else
didn't have
would you
pants.
make a society check for me?
a society.
Yeah, difficulty is only going to be a 1, and I want to see how much momentum you generate. See how enamored of you this guy is.
Yeah.
He was at this point. He was curious to see who the sorcerer was in his town who didn't kill anyone, and because the merchant is still. I don't think he heard the story that you were also a thief, but he heard about the sorcery, and that's sort of what.
Yeah, that's why I'm banking on.
Yeah.
Right now.
Yeah.
I just made you famous.
So the strength of the society roll will be how much he's enamored with us.
Yeah, and if you roll complications, then maybe some other shit will happen from that. So.
Oh, can I assist?
Yes, you absolutely can. So roll 1 dice.
Yes.
Okay,
I'm good
and
at
then
society. Yes. +1.
Okay, so you
Okay.
got one success already.
Do you think this is? I've got 5 of the
Yeah,
tokens.
do it, because
Should I
you can't
spend
have
one?
more than
Fuck
5.
yeah.
Okay, so I'll spend one of these
So you
for,
can roll
and I'll give you an extra red. Junior.
Oh,
Okay.
come on. This is Corey levels of doom.
So
Okay,
you
so
got
I rolled 3 dice now.
Okay. So you got
Because we haven't been building any momentum, so. And I got 2 hits or 2 successes
plus
plus 2
you also
more
got,
plus 1, so 5 total.
2 more plus what was the other one from?
From me.
Oh, from you, right? Of course, yeah. So yeah, well, this guy's going to respond incredibly well. What do you say that turns him around? Not turns him around, but like further cements his like this is a good augury for my military expedition.
Okay, I will tell him that
You want to bang his wife?
Yeah.
that we're sorry for the disruption in his great city, and then you know what? I'm gonna play this, and I'll boast of our military prowess and say we hear that you're raising an army, and for an advancement of funds in terms of gear for the expedition, we would be happy to join your army.
Okay. So let me. Sorry, I was going to check to see what.
And maybe I'll do my shopping this way.
Yeah, I mean, you couldn't win by fucking stealing. So let's just bamboozle the prince. This is incidentally, this is a super fucking Conan thing to do.
Right.
So
Look, we'll join your army for a pair of pants
Well, I'm not going to say a pair of pants
and a front
hatchet now.
loincloth.
That doesn't boast of our military prowess.
And that handmaiden over there.
Oh yeah, we're really good. And yeah, I like a hatchet. Probably not too used. It doesn't have to be new. And like a pair of pants, maybe some food.
So here's what I'm going to suggest, Brent, is you are going to gain for each of you guys, because you rolled so fucking well, you're going to each gain 5 gold from what he's doing.
Nice.
And at the end of the campaign, you guys will gain 5 more.
Wow, nice.
Yeah. So and you have 1 more round of carousing activities to do before you guys are
Shut
marching.
up. We're still carousing?
You still can do 1 more round if you want to. He needs to do shopping.
Yeah, he has to
So-
go get the pants.
Yeah.
I know, and we're so rich, let's gamble again.
Oh, we're so poor.
So what would you like to?
Okay, so the hatchet for 5, the trousers for 1, and then alchemical
One sec,
ingredients for 4.
You know what? I'm just gonna let you buy them because normally what we would do is we would do more rolls to
Haggling
try
and
and.
whatever, but
Well, it's not haggling. It's that you would roll society to try and locate the goods, or you could use self, and that could lead to more fun.
maybe the
exploit
prince
and shit.
points us to a trusted
We just sort of see, after getting that money, we see a cutscene. So if you guys want to spend money on anything, you're free to do that. So Brett, you get what pants do you want to get?
They're just heavy clothing. They're called trousers, heavy clothing. They put 1 point of armor on my legs.
Okay, so go ahead. You got that.
This is what we went through all that shit for?
for a pair
And
of
a hat.
pants.
Like anything that I could have got from like a
Yeah, like
but
pants of holding or
no,
pants of
just a pair of regular
shininess.
pants, a hatchet, and this whole thing got me
A
4
wood
gold
chopper
worth of
and
components
pants.
for alchemy.
Incredible.
Incredible.
Yes, I'll let you
For
do
our
that,
sorcerer.
Brett. Okay. So
I gotta make some flash
I
powder.
know.
okay. So I'm gonna let you make one.
I had to look at those 2 ugly bastards.
Because this guy's marching pretty soon. I'm gonna let you make. Actually, I'm gonna let you make 2 rolls for alchemy.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Wow.
So you wanna? Why don't we make those
I
rolls
think I
for
made a
passing now,
stupid
Brett?
too. Did you see that?
Do you want to do their gambling and maybe I can steal some momentum from them?
Yeah, sure. Guys, you want to make your gambling checks? Remember, there's no momentum generated. They don't make rolls. They roll
Oh, okay.
combat dice.
Yeah.
Are you gambling again? Is that what you
Yeah.
guys are doing?
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys know how to do it. Go ahead and roll. Let's see how things pan out.
I'm gonna gamble 4 gold this time because I am loaded.
Yeah. And are you cheating again?
All right. Let's see what I do this time.
Yeah, why
Oh,
not?
that's awesome.
1, 2, 3,
$4.
4. So you got 4 back. So you broke
Wait,
even.
what's the point? Oh, only if I roll a 2. Oh, yeah.
All right.
But that actually means I'm winning.
Yeah.
So it's not like up.
You're just breaking even, yeah.
Not to be outdone by Quintus.
Did you already 4?
5.
Oh.
Are you cheating?
Yeah.
No, you'll get busted. Because
And it goes full circle.
Yep.
And they're conscripted.
I love this game so much.
Oh my god!
Oh my god! How many effects did you roll?
He rolled $8.
So you gain. So you don't gain any money. You lose 5 gold, and you're caught cheating.
Well, that was a brilliant idea.
If you had just gone a little less haywire, actually, if you hadn't cheated, you risked cheating both times, and you would have had
Yeah, that's true.
2, 4. You would have had $6 from your 5.
Oh.
Oh man, you risked the cheating both times. And
Okay,
it wasn't
so
worth it.
there is a complication that arises from this, but it will be something that lurks in the background. It's not necessarily going to, for the purpose of tonight,
That's
come
never good.
home to roost. Okay, so
Okay, so I think I got a better handle on this. So if I do something that says challenging, that means I need 2 successes, correct?
is challenge to say D2?
Yes.
Yes, that's right.
Okay.
What are you doing to these pants? That's challenging.
No, I'm making. I got enough. I'm making more crotch powder.
Oh,
I love the idea of like you walking out of a change room and like, guys, and there was like fucking powder falling over the bottom of your pants.
It's not called crotch powder. It's called ball dust.
Okay, so here, what does
that shit? It's like a regular person.
what does fearsome do? And hang on.
Fearsome is something that does for every effect that rolls, they take 2 mental damage as well.
Okay, so if you guys say I can make up to 2 doses, so I can try to make 2 doses of perfume sand. That's more challenging. So I need 2 successes. So I'd have to give Kev some more doom. But what it would do is allow me to make something that is blinding, fearsome, and does 5 points of damage, as well as stun. Blinding, fearsome, stun.
Wow, and rolls 5 dice.
For damage. Wow. Is that worth giving Kev more doom?
How much, dude?
No, dude. Why can't you just do it once? Why do you need to make 2 doses?
I don't, because I have enough money to make 2. Yeah. We never know.
2 fists?
You don't have to be back down to $0. You don't have to have 0 gold.
But
See, look how much gold I have.
I know.
To be
See,
honest,
that's a number.
But you know, it doesn't cost you gold to swing a sword. It costs me gold to use
being
magic.
back down to 0 is super Conan too.
Yeah, that's true.
He spends all his fucking money. That's why he's on adventures all the time, is because he needs to get money to buy shit.
Yeah, I'm going to invest mine.
I got a terribly great portfolio.
Yeah.
You're super Quintus. Get a fortune for that. Go ahead, Brent. Are you going to try 2?
Yeah, does that sound okay to you guys? But I need to get. Oh, maybe that's too hard.
Here's the thing: if you're getting your more Doom 2, at least at the end of these, the way that the downtime scenes work is that the transition from each broad scene, you lose 1 momentum. It's not like combat, so you could conceivably go into the next round to with some momentum if he rolls really well. What do you think?
You know what? I'm okay with.
There, and I'll spend one of these, so one of them actually works for sure.
Okay.
And then I might get
what
some.
What are you making, Brent? Are you making?
Perfume sand.
Ooh. Okay.
So I'll spend on the first one. I will spend.
Okay, so auto 16, you're just rolling 2 dice.
It worked.
No,
But it
doing
didn't
a roll
smell
one,
nice.
see, and then this might give me some momentum to work with for the next one.
Good call.
Yeah,
So-
perfume balls. He's getting a new.
Then I got 2 successes,
Sweet.
so I've got a total of 4.
So
I can bank 2.
Yeah.
God damn it. Do something about
You heard
that.
it.
And then for the
Tits.
next one,
Sweet
I won't
tits.
do an auto success, but I'll
do you want to use the momentum or you want to bank it?
I'll use the 2 momentum because I'll go away.
Yeah.
And you know what? Take 1 more red. I'll do the full 5.
Oh, good lord.
I love Doom.
3 successes and 2 complications.
There's 2
No,
complications.
it's a different skill.
Oh, it's alchemy.
Yeah.
Oh, it's 2 successes. Oh, you don't get the complications.
So you would make it.
So I got enough to make it, but no complications, just
Okay.
barely. Thanks
So you got
God.
two things of
317.
sand.
Yeah, I rolled. It's bizarre. Look at the odds of that. I rolled 2 successes, like a 2 and 11, then 3 17s.
And 17s are exactly 1 position away from 20.
On
a D20.
Yes, they are. Okay, so you get that stuff. We sort of see a scene next of the massive army of Prince Atavus leaving, traveling with Prince Atavus in his in kind of like the royal retinue or caravan is of course the beautiful Princess Neferet, And there's maybe a brief scene of you guys sharing a look with each other, Dave.
She's coming to war?
And then, she's coming along to war with him.
Because she's the one that actually kicks ass.
This is also, keep thinking, this is like a Hyperborean warfare where like there's a camp where they keep all the, the prince or princesses and whatever else. And traveling with her, you for a very brief second as well, you see the Amunet as well. So we see this massive army marching out, a big cloud of dust coming behind it.
Oh, hey, speaking of dust, not only do I have ball dust, I have perfumed ball dust. just to be specific here.
Outstanding.
That's what we were
Nobody
joking
can
about.
tell the stench
Oh, you're right.
anymore.
So then, as they're marching away, we see the title of this episode come down. The title of it is The Vultures of Shem. So
Is that us?
here is we cut now, and this is sort of, now we lead to the adventure. Vultures spiral above the battlefield. Blood soaks into the rocky ground from hundreds of dying men and their horses, a grim reminder from the desperate hours prior. For those who fought and died, the battle was as purposeless as any. Prince Satabas of Karaja was tricked into bringing an army to aid King Ulam Kala of Akbatana in a war against his cousin, King Nezarab of Shamir, another of Shem's eastern city-states. So confident of the outcome was Satabas that he brought with him his bride-to-be, the Stygian noblewoman named Neferet, along with her closest handmaiden. With them was also a small delegation, envoys and court officials. They bore princely gifts to cement the deep and everlasting friendship between Karaja and Akbatana. A chest containing fistfuls of gems, urns of precious oil, bolts of Turanian and Khitan silks, and other fine cloths, ingots of precious metal, and measures of rare and fragrant wood. A sumptuous collection of finery befitting a royal visit. The battle was over before it could even begin. In the days prior to Satabas' arrival, Ulam Kala and Nezarab had made peace with one another, messages traveling via messenger bird. The two Shemitish kings agreed to unite and destroy Satabas' army as a show of solidarity, an act of bravery, a betrayal that would serve to weaken Karajan resolve against further incursions into Shem. Seeing that the day was lost, Satabas sounded the order to flee, and as horns echoed across the desert, his mercenary army scattered across the dry plains and into the nearby foothills and hard-baked gullies. They were pursued by the Asuri, mounted Shemite warriors, picked off one by one. Satabas and his cadre of knights fought valiantly to protect his beloved Neferet, but the caravan with her litter was cut off in their retreat. Their fates are unknown. Each of you was part of Satabas' army. You're here now. Somehow, the last wave of Asuri and footmen missed you. Everyone else is dead.
I know how they missed us. We all of a sudden look like three big boulders.
What role did you play in the battle? And what are you doing now? Your horses, incidentally, are dead.
No, Old Faithful. I barely knew ye.
Oh, my cheap riding horse.
What did you? Don't rip them up because you need those horses still. Please.
I offered to take the horses from his teeth and make him a talisman.
Yeah.
Would you like Old Faithful teeth on the necklace?
So, so what did you do in the battle?
We fought, and then when things went bad,
We ate Brent's horse.
like,
How did you hide?
illusion magic. We literally ended up, like you said, we're in the desert and sort of rocky foothills.
Yeah.
We looked like rocks.
Here's the thing. Magic in this, I don't think is. Hold on, let me think about this. So on the one hand, magic in this comes with lots of cost and whatever else. I think that what I'll do, Brent, is if you choose to take that approach, I'm going to roll 4 combat dice, and you'll take that much resolve and damage. Because it's just the strain and whatnot of you doing that. Rather than having you roll and see how many complications you roll, I think that will just be the task of keeping that sorcerer stuff up.
Oh, yeah, you know what? Maybe he was exhausted from the battle, so maybe we just use mundane means to, like, hide, or you can crawl into Old Faithful.
Well, think of this way. I mean, 4 dice of resolve is likely to give you 4
hide
resolve.
in our dead horses.
Any vigor or whatnot that you've lost till now, remember you'll have recovered that by now. So
Okay.
you're back up at full. So because I love that idea that you were using sorceress might. It's just that sorcery doesn't come without cost in the Hyperborean role.
Okay, so that gives me how many?
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, so I use my magic to keep us all safe.
So we sort of like if in the movie version of this, we see the camera pan over this battlefield full of corpses and dead horses and whatnot too, and we go up to this like small rocky outcropping in the middle of these blasted plains, and then we see that there's a shimmer and the what do you call it?
We're actually just hiding under a blanket.
Yeah.
But like to them, it looks like a boulder.
You know, like in Frodo's cloak there, and
Yeah.
So here's where.
Yeah.
So now you stand up and you are in a field of corpses. Here's what you can do is first let's talk about what you know. Could everyone make a lore test for me, please?
So is this about how your best cook Old Faithful?
No, we're not eating Old Faithful.
Failed.
Failed.
1 success.
Okay.
Oh, 3 successes.
Fantastic. So you know, look at where you are. This region was once called Zuhal Sar and inhabited by a people whose names have been forgotten. It is maybe very portentous that this doom that fell upon Prince Atavis happened in this blasted and forgotten realm.
And we're in the middle of a desert, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a faint memory of a legend that they committed some great wickedness, the nature of the atrocity long forgotten, and were thus shunned, their land blighted and beset by drought. Their neighbors refused to trade with them, and eventually they died out. Their land is, however, a convenient thoroughfare from Karaja, and the road is traveled moderately, wheel ruts visible from wagons and chariots from bygone days, baked into the ground for eternity. So, sorry.
I was going to say I would, because of our where we are, I would like to loot water skins from the dead as much
Here's
as
what you do.
possible.
You can actually, you guys can loot lots of shit from the dead. Let's see what they got. What I want you to do then, Brent, is make an observation test for me.
You can check their loincloths.
I'm the sorcerer. You help find the ball dust. You can check for it to see if anyone else has ball dust.
Go ahead. You can spend. So here's what's going to happen: is that when you roll, it's a difficulty 1. Each successful attempt rolls gives you 1 dice. You roll that, and each effect you roll, we're going to roll to see what you find on the person.
Okay.
So yeah, there's a benefit to making more successes in this.
Well, there's no momentum. You have tons of doom.
I do.
My observation is shit.
Quintus is like pretending to search the bodies. He just doesn't give a shit.
Yeah.
We
Yeah.
might need the water.
Nah, he's just pretending.
Okay.
Sorry,
Done.
Did you want to loot as well? You can go ahead. Anyone who wants to loot, go ahead and make it.
take a.
He's taking this very seriously. If you're asking me why, if you notice I'm pretending.
You're just poking at the corpses.
Yeah, and kicking them with my boot.
Okay, I got
no
1
water
success.
over here.
You got 1 success. Okay. So roll 1 combat dice.
This is on observation.
Nothing. Okay. So you can't. They've been picked over. Put the dice on the foot, man.
1 success.
1 success. Roll 1 combat dice. Now, so you're searching like whoever the people were who get this. You can.
See, there's nothing.
You can go again. That only took about 5 minutes to do that. You can try again if you like.
Yeah, we need some water. I'm not going to give you doom every 5 minutes though.
Nope. Nada.
2 hits.
So roll 2 combat dice.
Nada.
Can't find the footmen who cut these guys down, and the Asuri probably clearly scavenge these corpses for anything of value.
What was that guy again?
Well picked over. You can do it again if you like. Yeah.
Okay, 1 more time before you make it.
It's over here.
I see one body that looks like it's worth looting.
Okay.
I got one.
Kevin, you can have a doom.
You gonna have a Doom? I love Doom.
I rolled a 5.
You roll a 5?
Yeah.
Found a body that looked worth looting.
So you want to go
When's that gonna go?
effect?
Yes.
One looks
Roll a D20.
valuable.
14.
Right? You find a water skin.
Exactly what I was looking for.
Yeah.
See, I told you.
So you sort of been shaking these like one. You pick up like one. There's an arrow in it where it's all leaked out. You pick up another one. You see it's been split open with a sword slash.
3
And you
damage.
on a third, you slosh it around. There's water in there, and you hungrily, gulp it down.
3 damage.
Oh no! Did you roll any effects?
Oh, 2 effects, yeah.
Roll 2d6 or 2d20 for me.
19 and a 10.
A 19 and a 10. So what you find is
I'll be back.
Nightly call.
a small flask of strong liquor,
Oh,
Nice.
and
all those.
you find a grasped in one of the dead soldier's hands, gripped tight in a dead man's grasp, I guess, is a small carved icon of some kind, made of gold. Literally a tarnished, so it's probably an alloy of some kind,
Yeah.
but it is what do you call it? I don't know if gold can be made into an alloy. So, but
No.
anyway, no. But it's some kind of tarnished. What do you call it? Maybe it's brass then instead of gold, but it's some kind of what this guy thought was a lucky object. Clearly, from his current state, not something that actually gave him luck. Would you guys both make a warfare test for me, please?
Oh, I'm not good at that. Oh, with 10. Oh, 1 success.
Oh, fuck.
2 successes.
Oh, 2 successes.
Nice.
You have training.
I don't know. I don't.
So that's enough. Dave, I think you're the one who says this. You know that as you're looking through things and you see that they're spending more and more time, you're like, look, the Asuri will cycle back. That's the way they do it. They drive their people forward and they cycle back to come back with footmen and carriages to load up the important bodies of people and scavenge what remains that the initial people have not taken. Now would you guys kindly make a survival test for me, please?
Is it a resistance?
It's only
It's under
difficult
awareness.
Oh, it's under awareness. There you go.
Okay. Oh, 1 success. Oh, 2.
2 successes.
2 successes?
Oh, no,
Okay.
1 success for me.
1 success for you and 2 for you. Okay, so
Should I roll for Brian?
no, it's fine. He's distracted by wineskins and whatever at this point. So what you guys know is that while he's gulping down the water, it cues you to think like, shit, you grew up in a desert, and remember, because of your desert born, you would have actually probably gotten an extra dice on this as well too. I mean, it's for survival rolls in a desert situation, isn't it?
It is. Number of successes required for any survival test you attempt is reduced by 1. This can even reduce test to a difficulty of simple using an automatic success. Usually an automatic.
So yeah, so it's a 0. So you would have actually gained you would have net 2 successes, 2 momentum effectively on it. So you know that where you you have 2 sort of like apart from like wandering into the desert or whatnot too, there are 2 sort of obvious places to go. One is to cycle back to a place called the Black Oasis, which is what you passed before. There's water there. It's an oasis. It's a place where you could shelter. You also, I think, with your warfare successes, know that the Asuri or other guards may be there. So it's a place you want to walk into without taking precautions. The other thing is, you know that the royal caravan fled into the hills, and you're able to track. There's where there are the wagons the ruts that travel the well-worn roads between Karaja and Shem. You can see that there's the tracks leading off in one direction. So you could follow the royal caravan where Prince Tapas, his betrothed Neferet, and presumably Amunet as well fled, along with all those riches that were to be brought as gifts or royal gifts. So you're sort of thinking this. Are you thinking out loud with Quintus, or what?
Well, what I'll discuss with Quintus and Lazaro what it is that they want to do, and ultimately, regardless of what it is that they ask,
yeah,
I'm going to lead them towards the caravan.
Okay, sweet. Okay, so as you guys are talking this over, we're going to say that Lazaro is sort of like, because while Brett's on the phone, we'll say he's on the, getting further and further away in this thing, trying to find something of value and finding nothing and nothing and nothing. And that's when you hear it, Dave. Horses. Or at least the DM's poor imitation of horses. Yeah. No, sorry, it's the sound of sandaled feet and low voices spoken.
Are they flip-flops?
You cannot recognize the language. Wait, what is the other language you guys speak?
I don't have any languages written down, so I'm
Celtic, is
assuming
it?
it's like common now.
No, there's no common. This is based on an actual, fictional world, not like a D&D thing. So you would speak. What is your nationality? Nemedian?
Yeah.
You would speak Nemedian and Kothic.
Stygian.
Yeah, you speak Stygian and Kothic is your second language. To give you guys a common language, I gave you guys all Kothic.
Oh, I see.
So that it was the common tongue that you guys all learned in the Red Pit.
Okay.
Okay, so what's coming? I'm just going to say that Brent is not here right now, and then if he arrives, I'll modify the encounter. But you know what? I'm going to let you make an observation test, because if you get momentum, there may be more information you'll get out of this. So go ahead and make observation checks, guys. So you can see the...
Oh,
One success.
yeah, one success.
Okay, you need two, unfortunately.
Can we pool ours?
Retroactively, no, because you rolled 2 dice. You could spend fortune if you want to gain automatic successes. So that would give you would succeed, and you would gain one bit of the obtain information momentum.
Might as well.
Okay. It may not need. This is the what do you call it? It is Shemite. These are the language of the enemies, and they are approaching on you. You're going to have maybe a couple, like a minute or so to respond. What do you guys want to do?
How many do we think we
How
have?
many
Any
voices?
guess? Yeah, like on number of voices. Like, is it a large crowd? Is it a medium? Like, just like guessing. Like,
Pretend we're dead.
Yeah. Well, then they'll you got good-looking shit on us.
Paint X's over your eyes.
Yeah. Well, and I'm like, they'll grab my nice sword.
It depends how many they are. Like, they're not coming back, just the two of them looting.
Okay. It does not sound like a terribly big group right now.
Oh, it's down the ground. Fine, that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're standing there, and what you see is a group of 5 men. There's one leader, and there are 4 other men supporting him. And they look like Trisham. So they're wearing what are they wearing? Guards. Let me turn
Now,
to
we don't necessarily look like we're part of this army.
No, but you don't look like Shemites. So
Right.
they likely assume that you're part of his mercenary army.
Oh, right, because they were all mercenaries.
Yeah, like you got a big, black Stygian, and you've got a light-skinned Nemedian. You don't look like Shemites, so. Although, you know what? It depends on, I guess, how well you trick these guys, because it's not inconceivable that you could do that, and
That we're just traveling and we were looting this war zone.
Yeah, there's probably some mercenaries in the Shemite army as well too. That is these lands are effectively, constantly at war. So the need for mercenaries and the opportunity for mercenaries are very lucrative here.
Pretend you're looting.
Yeah, they're all carrying spears
They were looting.
and brigandine armor. So it's like the kind of like rectangle little plates that are going down, and they have distinctive sort of conical hats on. These 5 men come walking down, and you said you're standing your ground.
Well, we'll just be looting. Like, well,
Act like we're just looting.
So they walk up there wearing their peaked cylindrical helmets, sandals, and dusty white cloaks and robes. They're armed with deadly Shemite bows, others with long spears, and equipped with shields and leaf-bladed short swords. Trailing them is another soldier with a rope, along with are tied the bridles of a handful of captured Corajan and Shemitish horses. Their riders likely dead. Some of the animals bear light wounds, and a couple have lost their saddles. So these guys come walking down, and they look at, they see you guys looting, and the 4 of the men who are flanking the guy who seems to be in charge all sort of draw their bows, and start sort of like fanning out in a bit of a formation. And the guy who's leading is carrying a spear, and he says in Shemitish first, Lazaro comes scrambling over, and you see actually that it's not 5 you missed. There were 2 more guys who were standing behind them, so there's 6 in total. 7 in total.
Sorry.
No, that's okay. We worked into the story. So there's now, you realize there's 4 guys with the bows out. There's 2 with spears, and then there's the leader who's carrying a spear as well.
Yeah.
And he calls out to you, Corajans. He says you recognize that word, but you maybe don't recognize the other words. Corajan. And says some other things. Now, I think one of you has, you guys have Cosmopolitan, don't you? Doesn't that give you some way of...
Yeah, I do.
Is there some way of like sort of making yourself understood with other...
Bars. You're, when speaking with a non-player character that also has the Cosmopolitan talent, it is assumed that you each possess enough of each other's languages in common that you are considered fluent when speaking with one another. So only if he is...
Yeah, and I don't think the Shemites have Cosmopolitan as their background. So he's sort of, he's saying Corajan. Corajan.
Do we know what that means?
that's it.
From
the language.
Courage.
Oh.
Yeah, he's asking if you're part effectively of the other army.
Who is he? They're like the opposing army?
What?
They're the opposing army.
Oh, okay. I heard these are you. He's asking if you're part of the. These guys are all Shemitish, so they're Shemites. They're all from the army that annihilated Prince Satavis' army.
But let's not say we're part of the.
No, yeah,
the
we're
army.
We're just looting.
yeah,
We
looters.
Oh, we're just brigands.
Yeah, brigands,
Yeah.
looters,
I'm gonna
Okay.
just, no,
traitors, vendors.
Which of you is responding?
Who's? Oh, you know what? Quintus can.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
He's the most
You're not saying
respectable
we're
looking one of us.
That doesn't help. us.
Travelers, we're travelers.
That's better.
Hey, he's got the nicest shit, and he's wearing pants. So.
Yeah.
I mean, I got
Yeah.
pants. Damn it, I have pants.
Okay, so I think that's going to be a persuade check.
Okay.
Oh, shit,
I,
I should have done that.
however, am going to.
What do you mean?
So you got the difficulty starts at 1. It's 2 because you guys don't share a common language, and I'm going to spend 2 doom to make it 4. So you want to make that persuade check? Quintus steps forward, and what do you say?
Travelers,
Okay, so go ahead and make your check.
because he's not good at persuading. Nope.
None? Okay, so
I have to roll. Wait.
you realize that what do you call it? They sort of wait for you to
A
respond,
7 or better.
and the guy doesn't seem to be immediately hostile.
Hold on, I
he's
might
ready
be
to
able to do
respond,
something.
and you're saying shit, and then he sort of looks at
Can I try something?
the archers, and they draw they make their intent clear. They draw their bows, and the spearmen. So there's 4 guys with archers who are arming or aiming at you guys right now. There's the 2 with spears who have lowered them, and there's the guy who seems to be in charge who's pointing at you guys and pointing at the ground. You're guessing he's saying, "Throw your arms down."
Mm.
He points at his sword and he points at the ground. What do you guys do?
Hold on for 1 second. I might have a way of communicating. I remember briefly reading something about it.
Well, you better hurry because I pull my sword out And I bang it on my shield, and I'm like, no.
Okay. So he's looking at you. What do you guys do?
I'll look over at Quintus and just throw roll my eyes and throw my hands up in the air. It's like, all right.
Well, do you speak their stupid language?
You know what? I'll try to communicate.
You can use small allusions to inform or entertain.
So your answer is going to be to use sorcery against this?
Yes, it will. Yes, it will.
Sorcerium!
But what do you?
It might intimidate
Just
him.
fucking do it, Brad.
There are.
What are they mounted?
No.
No.
But they're trailing horses behind them.
Yeah.
Which we want. We want those horses.
Yeah, we want those horses.
Okay. I can spook their horses.
Turns out, guys, there's at least one war horse, and there are 2 riding horses in there.
One cheap riding horse.
One cheap
As it
riding
were.
horse.
One looks fairly.
Do I know what their city looks like?
Oh, Gluey, I miss you.
Do I know what their city looks like?
Which?
What their city looks like?
You've never been.
What are you trying to do?
Make an image of their city.
And then light it on
or-
fire?
No, like trying to.
He wants to show us moving through it.
Yeah.
They're going, or an arrow pointing to it.
If you want to spend a fortune point, I'll let you have having seen it. But yeah, that's not
gonna.
that's not really a Hyperborean thing. Like drawing an image with an arrow pointing at it, that's a Forgotten Realms kind of thing. It's not really a Conan kind of thing. If you wanted to just the image of the city, that's cool. You could try doing that, but
I have to communicate not just here's your city that we want
there's
to
also
go there.
4 dudes who probably have ready actions, and if you start
Waving
casting
my arm
sorcery
around.
shit,
They're gonna.
then yeah.
Okay, so it's a
His
bad
effort
idea.
to try and talk to them was not successful. Then he drew a sword and started battering against his shield, which is sort of a universal, like, let's fucking do this thing.
Yeah, let's fucking go.
You know what? I'll be like, no. Don't listen to him.
Yeah.
Well, I'll put my.
Well, I'm drawing my axe. When I saw him, and there's something my hatchet comes out.
Can I point something out for you?
Yeah.
You can dual wield, remember, and if you're using 2 weapons, it costs you 1 momentum, because you can only use a shield. It costs you 1 momentum to use the second thing in your hand when you're doing secondary attack instead of 2.
That's it. But I'll try to. I'm going to put my arms down and be like, no, we're cool. We are cool, and I'll be like, ooh.
Okay. So you see this sort of happening. What are you doing?
I flip my visor down on my helmet.
Okay, that's sort of the international scene of like, let's fucking do this. So we're into combat right now.
Can you just try to?
I'm going to spend Doom to have the archers go first.
Of course you are.
Yeah. So the 3, and I'll divide. The archers will be into 2 groups of 2. I'm going to spend 2 momentum to boost the things. Now, let's see. I think you're definitely getting targeted by somebody. And let's see what the other one's going to go to. One, and you, because you're big and scary.
Of course.
Of course. So, guys, I'm spending.
I'm just short and angry.
Yeah. Well, so you're seeing like carrying this water skin, and you've got no obvious. You got a hatchet versus a giant armored knight and a big fucking Stygian. So, do you guys want to? This is going to be a range attack, so you guys can you can use acrobatics to try and defend. You can use your shield if you want to try and defend.
Absolutely.
Okay, so the shield's got a rating of 2, which means you can do 2 defenses with it before it costs you Doom.
Okay.
So go ahead and make your parrying check with that, and you can, as usual, give me Doom to add to that. And Dave, do you want to use acrobatics to try and?
No.
No, you just stand your ground.
No.
So do I roll
you do?
against each arrow or just once?
Just once, and that adds to the difficulty.
Okay, it's +1.
+1. Okay.
I'm going to use a combination of. Well, I'll let you finish with.
So yeah, so I got 3 effects on the hail of arrows against you there, Jeff. So that means I got 2 net. I'm gonna.
What? You said you have 3?
I rolled 3, yeah, and you rolled one.
I did
Net.
2, yeah.
One net. Okay, so I'll use that 1 momentum to. Actually, I'm just gonna let's see here. I think I'm gonna use it to penetrate. So let's see here. Damage is 1, 2.
I have cover soak from my shield,
Awesome. So roll that.
which is 2.
2. So boom, this arrow sinks into your shield. Dave, what do you want? Well, you have something cool to do?
Yeah, I'm going to use Reflective Block.
What does that do?
You may use your parry skill when attempting to defend reaction against a ranged attack.
You just told me you didn't have your weapons out, so I think what I need you to do is give me a fortune to, like, in a flash, draw that weapon.
Well, I still had my Ganata knife. Well, that's not parrying, though. All right. Fair enough.
No, you can still, no. If you've got your Ganata knife out, then you can still use that to parry. That's fine. It just means that it'll cost you a doom to do that.
Well, it would have, but I've got deflection. When making a defend reaction using parry skill, you reduce the number of points.
Fucking awesome.
Doom by 1.
So yes, it costs you nothing. Awesome.
It cost me no.
Yeah. So
I will also use riposte.
Yeah.
After successfully making a defend reaction from
well,
parry.
let's get this first. I'll put the cart for the horse here. Let's see if you successfully defend.
Parry. I need how many successes?
You don't know. You'll just bump their difficulty up.
We got no momentum.
There's no momentum right now.
Okay. Hey, you want to do?
Yes, I do.
Kev, how far would what's the scene look like?
Let me just finish this right and we'll.
One success.
One success.
2 actually.
2.
What's your parry?
12.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Okay, so 2. So their difficulties are 3 right now. Let's see how they do. I got 1, 2. So nope. They fire at you, and what's the badass thing you do to knock their thing aside?
Well, the Ganata knife is hidden, and I'm standing there looking completely unarmed. And as they loose the arrows, it's just this blur from inside.
Remember, hidden doesn't mean what hit. Like, read the hidden quality. Hidden weapon requires an observation check with a difficulty of X to locate. Immediately after using this attack, you may using this to attack. You may spend momentum to quickly conceal it, hiding it.
So basically, I'm standing there, and all they see as they loose the arrows, all they see is this blur, and then no arrows, and they see I'm just standing there with nothing in my hands again.
So you had a Ganata knife in your hand, and it sort of, because it has to start in your hand. Hidden is if you don't have it out.
Okay. Yeah.
Right? Okay, so yeah. So you sort of knock this thing aside, and they don't know where the fuck that knife went. Okay? Sorry, right. So the scene looks like it's, there's probably some, like a couple small scrub outcroppings here of rock, and maybe some, but there's a ton of corpses, and then there's these guys who are about at medium distance away from you. So they're one zone away.
Okay, what are they? Are like
they have brigandine armor on. They have 4 of them have bows, and 2 of them have spears, and there seems to be a dude in charge who also has a spear. Okay, so so that was I set the things for the archers to go first. There's still the 2 spear dudes, and there's the leader.
Well, I'll follow up with riposte.
You're medium range. You can make an attack, but there's no one in the same zone as you right now.
Can I not use my whip? Would that not cover the distance?
No.
Okay.
Reach doesn't mean you reach into another zone. It just means that you're, Okay, so that's. But did you generate 1 momentum from that?
From the reflective block, it didn't say that I did.
Well, hold on. You rolled how many successes on the right? I think you did net 1 overall. So there's 1 momentum in the momentum pool now. Okay. So. Now it's your guys' turn. Who wants to go? I'm not spending any more time to have the other guys go.
Well, I'll charge the nearest archer.
Okay. So you go racing in, and these are minions, so you can probably engage a bunch of them at once. Everyone is a minion except for the leader. The leader's a tough dude. So go ahead. Okay, so you go racing in. What are you going to do?
Attack them.
Okay. You want to get any momentum or doom?
Yeah, you can have them. Doom.
I love doom. Thank you.
I'll try and get us some momentum going.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, okay. Melee. There it is. Wow, that is 1 success.
Okay. That's enough to succeed, though. So go ahead and roll damage. See how you do.
Well, I will re-roll these 3 4s.
Okay.
And
1, 2, 3,
oh,
4.
Yeah. 4 damage.
4 damage, okay. Do you have any momentum left over?
No, I only made
so
1
4 damage, they
success.
have armor of 2. So one of them, you batter one of them, and it knocks them back. You kind of go, knocks they're shocked by how fast you're moving in that heavy armor, and you get a sort of a staggering strike on one of them. Who'd like to go next?
I can go next.
Okay.
I'll
What would you like to do?
charge in with the hatchet.
Okay. Who
Um,
are you attacking? One of the spear dudes, one of the archer dudes, or the guy who's in charge?
I will go for the archer dudes with you,
Sure.
like he did.
Okay.
I will spend the momentum.
Okay.
Oh no, sorry. Should I wait for Dave then?
Well, I don't know.
Sure.
Are you good enough to?
Well, I have
this?
I have a Death Blade, so what it does, so instead of when I use a momentum or a doom, it gives me 2 extra dice to roll instead of 1.
Sure.
So
Okay.
that means roll. So should I use a momentum, or Dave? Do you want me to save it for you?
No, use it. Try and earn more. That's
Okay.
the point. Yeah.
I'll use
Just
a momentum.
roll good. Don't roll Brent.
Is that me or is that you guys?
That's me.
Oh yeah, for your foot there.
Don't roll Brent.
That's
Roll
not to
Dave.
Yeah. Okay. We just gotta pretend I'm playing D&D, and I'll roll a bunch of ones. Ace. So there you go. I said I gotta pretend I'm playing D&D, and I'll roll ones, and so yeah, 1, and so that's
4 successes.
4 successes.
4 successes. That's awesome. Okay, so you got a net of 3 momentum right now.
So roll damage.
So roll damage and let's see what you want to
Okay,
spend.
and vicious does
For each effect you roll, it counts as 1 extra damage.
Okay.
So you got 1, 2, 3, 4.
Reroll the
4.
3 and the 4 with no
and-
mercy. No mercy.
Yep.
No mercy lets you re-roll a number of dice equal to your melee skills, and you have 2, Death Blade and No Mercy.
When you do that, so you roll item of the washroom. You roll that, and then tell me what your damage is, and then Dave, we're gonna do you next.
That was pretty pathetic.
So what can I do with these momentum I've got?
We'll just do the 4 damage and pass the momentum to Dave. We'll start to build up the pool a bit.
Okay, so that puts
3 in there. Because the best thing we can do right now is get that thing loaded up and then...
And the vicious does an extra point of damage? All right, hang on.
No. Vicious is if for every 5 and 6 it would do extra damage.
Yeah,
they do
okay.
2s instead of 1s
Okay.
for Vicious 1
So 5 and 6 now do 2 points, right?
instead of 1s, yeah. It makes your weapon a lot more dangerous.
Okay, how'd you do, Brent?
4 points of damage.
4 points of damage. Nice.
And
you still
I have 3 points into momentum.
Nice. Okay. So 4 points of damage is minus your armor is 2 more.
I'll try and tack the same one that
Okay.
his name was Quintus was attacking.
Okay. So you batter that same dude. That archer is again. You're using a hatchet, right?
Yes.
Okay. So you batter this guy. Dave, you want to go?
Yeah, you know what? I want to pick up my weapons, the weapon in one hand, the stalwart in the other, and I'll look at the leader, and I will give him a steely glare.
Nice. Okay. So you need to move into his area then. Isn't Steely Glare close?
Short, yeah, close, yeah.
So you step forward. You're not engaged with the guy, but you're in the same sort of zone. And then go ahead. So I guess you take this shit out as you're like steadily walking towards him.
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead.
You can have. Oh, you know what? I will take those momentum.
Yeah, that's why we put them there.
Sweet, thanks, guys.
Try and put some back.
Let's see what I can do. So how does this work?
What's the skill?
Oh,
Persuade.
Persuade. 13. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Nice. Okay. So you're starting with 4.
Oh, 5.
Okay. 5 successes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Okay, so you have 5 successes, which means you got a net 4 momentum right now. Roll damage and then decide what you want to spend your momentum on.
So that's 2.
Yeah, no,
Plus-
I'm good for now. It's too hobby
Plus
for me.
1.
Lots of stuff.
Good.
Yeah, I know.
What was that?
0 damage.
No effect? You have 4 momentum. Remember, you can spend 1 momentum to reroll damage.
What?
Oh, yeah.
Shit. Okay.
You know that?
No.
Yeah.
Do you want to spend that?
Yeah.
Okay, so you got 3 momentum left. Go ahead and reroll damage.
Yeah.
So I could re-roll those 2 3s.
Well, no,
No.
reroll all the
Yeah.
dice. You had
Oh.
2 2s. It wasn't
Oh,
fair.
okay,
re-roll
never
again?
mind, yeah.
Another momentum? Yeah, go ahead. You got to reroll everything.
Oh,
1,
how many more momentum do we have?
2 left.
You're just spending them all?
Well, I don't.
You take 3 out or like leave some, put some back. And you did have lots of momentum. And now it's like, damage? No. Damage? No.
How am I getting any damage? Well, I mean, if
It's 1 with an effect.
yeah, all right.
He's brave.
Okay. So there's still 2 momentum left. This guy's got a courage of 1, so he's ignoring you. You still have 2 momentum. Do you want to dump that in the momentum pool, or you want to do something like, say, a secondary attack?
Do another attack.
Yeah, sure. I'll do it.
So momentum.
No, you know what? I'll leave it in the momentum pool. Here's your momentum.
Thanks.
Okay.
No problem.
Okay, so there, it's the leader and the other ones. So he is going to, and his guards, he's going to get the assistance from his guards, and I'm going to spend 1 doom to give an extra dice. He, the 3 of them in unison, like a fucking Spartan phalanx, drop their spears down, and he calls out a command that you don't understand the language, but you understand the intent. He says, "Strap!" And let's see how he does. So it is a mental attack. Let's see, his
Seamer.
Apparently it's
9. Yeah, see here.
That's
1, 2, only 2
I
successes.
think that's an R.
3,
That's supposed to be.
4,
It's supposed
I'll
to be
leave that.
we're not quite sure actually.
3. So 1 extra success. I'll do 1 plus, so 2, 3, 4 plus 2 effects. So you take, all of you guys take 4 resolve damage. Remember to apply your courage to deduce it or deduct it. And each of you is stunned unless you give me 2 doom. And remember, the stun condition is it makes you staggered, so you have to spend a doom to take a standard action. So either you give me 2 doom to erase that condition.
You can have those.
Yeah.
Okay. Dave, you give me stun next round, or you gonna give me doom? Okay. So you take your resolve. Okay, that is the end of the round. That goes down by 1. Got bad news, boys. Spending some doom. He carries over with that same command. So he's still sort of jabbering at you and make it clear that he wants to hurt you. 1, 2, 3.
He gets to roll 5
4.
automatically?
No, he gets 2 for himself, 2 because the minions. That's how squads work in it. And I spent 1 doom to get an extra dice.
Okay.
So you got 1, 2, 3, 4 successes. 1 for the auto success, 3 momentum, which means the damage for this one is 3, 4, 5. 5 resolve this turn, and give me 2 doom or you're stunned.
Well, I'm dead. Why? What does it mean if I have no resolve
If
left?
you have no resolve left, it means that you take a trauma.
Wow.
So it'll be
you said it was 5 or
So we
something?
start a
5
fight with
resolve,
this
yeah.
guy,
Remember,
and before
reduce-
I can even act,
reduce your courage.
I'm dead.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god.
So do you guys want to give me 2 doom each?
Yes.
Yep. Jeff, you want to give me 2 doom?
Well, sure.
Okay. Now remember, Jeff, you can spend a fortune point to ignore that trauma for this scene.
Okay. What does trauma do?
It is, or maybe it's called despair.
No, it's trauma.
It's trauma.
It's same as wounds. So if you get 5 of them, you're dead.
Yeah. So you have 1 right now, which means it increases the difficulty of all your mental actions by 1.
Oh, here's a courage necklace to help you. No, I take that back. I take that back. I don't need that. Thanks a lot, jerk.
So
Now he just yells and I'm scared all the
all
time.
right. So that was them who
Yeah,
act.
bad move on my part.
You took the necklace back.
Yeah.
Because I took a
Cancel
different.
his skills. Change them.
You know what? I'm going to spend
I chose
to go with the
Prolium.
minions as well.
I chose.
Why not?
Yeah, I chose Prolium.
And now you're not as
So the
strong
other
against these
the other
things
gods
either.
drop their bows.
all
They
exchange to unless my spell.
they draw their short swords and they will engage with you guys. Wilbur? they're going to try and add to this intimidating presence as well. So there's 2 of them each.
So what happens now that it's full?
Now each additional damage you take another trauma. But here's another thing you can do. Remember, you can spend a fortune point to clear your resolve damage.
Right, but not before they can spend doom and keep adding to it.
You can spend a fortune point whenever you want.
Oh, really? I will spend a fortune point to clear all my.
Okay, so clear all
Yours full too?
I've got 1 point left. So
you've already taken the damage, so you can spend a fortune point to ignore the trauma and also spend a fortune point to clear your resolve.
Wow, okay.
Okay? So now I need you guys to both narratively tell me what happens here. How does it look when they're characters? How do we see that this is happening? Then I'm gonna go with my minions.
I'm intimidated, and then I look at us, the 3 warriors who survived this. We barely got into a skirmish, and we're gonna be decimated by a few spearmen and a couple of fucking archers after surviving the slave camps, after surviving the 2 giants, and surviving a huge freaking battle. And I get mad, not so mad at them, at Marcel, because we're sucking. And I just it's sort of like self-directed anger. I'm like, fucking can't believe I'm so fucking weak.
What's your trait again? On your character sheet.
Wrathful.
Gain a fortune point. You just played up wrathful. How do you react?
I think that Quintus takes stock of himself, and he realizes that they haven't even laid a scratch on him yet, and his resolve is reforged.
Nice. Okay. So the minions now, they're also likewise going to do the same thing, trying to add to the hull. They're not way less effective at this than unless I spend Doom. 2 boost by 2, but they're not as good as the other guy. So I need a 9. They only get 1 success on it. You guys,
but they still get 3 damage.
Only 1. So, but I think your courage. Don't each of you have at least a courage of 1?
Yes.
Okay, so
I would have, but
sorry.
So you take 1
after this adventure.
1 more resolve from one of them.
I'll take that thing and I'll give you the damn necklace.
And I need you to give me 1 doom if you don't want to be stunned.
My original build.
Wow.
Was
okay.
better.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. And then the other guys. 1.
Kevin's just punishing you for
1
your decisions.
2 successes. So I'll spend that momentum on extra damage. So it's 1 plus. Fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's 5 damage from me. So this is effectively all happening at once. It's not like individually. They're like, and you stop, and you stop. You sort of imagine they've all sort of moved into a really scary military formation here. 5 more resolve for all of you guys, but apply your courage, and you have to give you 1 doom if you want to not be stunned.
And I automatically take another trauma.
Why are you over again?
Well, 5 doesn't 5 cause them?
Oh, because you got no fucking you take another trauma because you've got no.
So they can kill me by just shouting and banging their spears.
No, because you don't die when you like.
But why is it taking another trauma?
What's that?
Because they did
5 at once.
Oh, they did. Okay.
Yeah.
This is
got no courage.
That's a weird part of this game that I'm not sure I like.
What's that?
Like, well, they could just keep standing here and shouting at me, and eventually I fall over dead.
You don't fall over dead. You're not listening. What happens is that when you suffer 5 traumas, you give up. There's some kind of part of you that just surrenders or whatnot. You don't die. It means that you are broken in some way, or you run screaming for the hills.
Okay.
Yeah. But when you get too many wounds, is when you physically die. When you get too many traumas, you suffer some kind of breakdown.
It just feels weird. I get it that they put it into the game, but it feels extremely weird way to lose a fight.
But this is what one of their special abilities is. They've got halt. And it's the way that Samara has been. Is that right, Samara? Samara's been winning some of his other things is by using the force of will.
Right, to like gain an advantage and stuff, but we haven't actually killed anyone.
That's how you guys drove off a ton of minions in that first adventure because you beat their resolve.
Yeah, that sorcery thing. I've been doing that when I staring people down.
Yeah, it's not
right, but there's always a difference between a minion and a player character, in my opinion.
The which? What do you mean by that?
Well, like for a hero to scare a villager,
Yeah.
With intimidation is different than for
Again, this is an
character to be
ability
scared by
specific to
intimidation.
these guys.
Right, no, I
So,
get it.
anyway, I want to.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
know. I'm
So,
saying I find it weird.
I'm giving 2 for you guys to ignore the stun. Are you ignoring stun as well?
Yeah, I'm actually gonna run 2 fortune.
Okay.
1 to ignore the trauma that I just got. All of that shit, and another one to clear my resolve.
Okay, so did you resolve roll over? Is that why you got the trauma? Yes. Okay. So, and I'll get a doom from that. Okay, so they've all sort of moved in this fluid military formation, and this has all happened at once for them all intimidating you guys. They're done their action now. Now it's your turn. What do you do? Who wants to go?
I'm gonna hack and see if I can generate some momentum. So there's that archer that's partially wounded, maybe.
Yeah.
I'll spend that momentum to get the 4th dice. The 4 dice.
Okay.
And I'll see if I can build some momentum for you guys who are better at fighting than me. Oh, 2, 4, and a 20. So, do I have...
Did you roll 20?
Yeah, so 1 complication.
I add it to the doom instead of the complication.
And 3 successes.
But I love doom. How many successes?
3.
3, which means you got net 2 momentum. So roll damage, and let's see what you do.
So 1 point, and this is vicious, so that would be 3 points.
Okay.
And 2 effects, and I can use my
What? No.
So no. So that's 1, 2, 3. The effects, it's vicious, so it adds 1 for each. So you've done 5 damage from that.
How do we get to 5 damage?
Each vicious.
Oh, okay.
Each
1, 2.
effect
Oh, so
adds a damage.
okay.
Yeah.
And then I can use no mercy to re-roll this dice.
Yeah, go ahead.
Which was
And you still
nothing.
have 2 momentum as well.
So 1. So
6 damage, and you have 2 momentum. They have an armor of 2. So if you want to spend to give it piercing, you spend 2 points to get piercing 2. That would actually kill this guy.
Or I could do a second attack. Well, I guess it went.
Second attack, and the difficulty goes up by 1.
Oh.
And the thing is, you don't have another weapon. Secondary. Yeah,
you need a okay. I see.
Well, no. Here's what you can do, Brent. You can do a secondary target, which means that a second target within reach of the primary is also affected by the attack. But swift action allows you to. Yeah, you could attack again for 2 momentum. Attack with a spear again. It's just that it's cheaper when you've got a second weapon in your hand. It only costs 1 then.
Oh, okay. Or I can use piercing to just drop this guy.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe that makes the most logical sense here. Yeah, I'll drop him.
Okay.
And what? So I get effects with the. When I roll like a 5 or a 6, I get an effect, right?
No, again, the effect is vicious.
Oh, okay.
So
Yeah, right.
the vicious quality is triggered by the
okay.
effect. Yes.
Okay, I see what you're saying.
Okay, cool. So you drop that guy. Who wants to go next?
I'll go.
Go ahead.
I will steely glare the leader again.
Okay.
Use your weapons. You got like some really awesome whips and swords. And...
Yeah, but if
Okay.
we can drive him off, then we don't have to contend with the rest of them. These guys I'll leave with.
He ignored your first steely gale.
He did roll quite shitty over that first
Yeah.
roll. Do you want to give me a doom or anything like that? There's no momentum currently. No. Okay.
You got lots of doom.
I love doom.
Yeah. So that is persuade 13. 1, 2.
Okay. Okay. So that's 1 momentum plus 1 more because of your talent. So you're currently sitting on 2 momentum. Why don't you roll damage from that, which with yours will be 3d6.
And because of my strong arm tactics, I get piercing.
Awesome. So you can ignore his courage. You know what? Then you would have taken 1 from that last one. I forgot. You had strong arm tactics or piercing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and it's got piercing.
And stun.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If you want to spend 2 momentum. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. You spend 1 momentum. You've maxed out his resolve, and he suffers a trauma.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay, that means there's one momentum left over, and he's got a trauma. So what does this look like? What is it you double down with that finally like breaks this guy sort of like where a bead of sweat runs down his temple?
What was the word that he was using?
Garagin.
When he was asking, like, get us to halt? When he was...
Oh, yeah, sure. I'm not sure what the word is, but like, whatever that word is that what you pair it back?
Yeah, basically. I'll grab my weapons, and cross them over my chest and yell at him the same word that he said that he called us.
Awesome. So there's one in the momentum pool now. Your turn, Quintus. What are you doing?
Well, I'm going to attack the nearest guy again.
Okay.
I'll use the momentum.
Okay.
And roll.
Okay.
That is 3 successes.
Okay, so it's 2 momentum you're carrying forward.
So 4 damage.
So is he stunned now?
No, he's not. Does that have stun quality too?
Well, yeah, the steely glare itself.
Oh, that's okay. So I'm going to spend the one due to make it not stunned. Yeah. That's 1.
So I'll re-roll these two.
Okay, 1, 2, 3 so far. 4, 5.
I will spend my momentum to make my weapon vicious this turn using Blood on Steel.
Sweet. So what does Blood on Steel do?
I believe you spend 2 momentum to make it
Is it 2
vicious?
or 1?
I don't remember. Here, let me look it up real quick. I just wrote down plus 1 vicious, but I'm pretty sure there's a cost.
I think you're right about the momentum cost. I'm just curious whether it's 1 or 2. Excuse me. You're also because you're sitting on 2 momentum.
LM. Melee.
Is this the
Blood
other
Steel. When rolling for damage, you may spend 1 momentum.
Cool, which means you're still sitting on 1, which means you could also use that 1 left over. Either it's
Well, I'll
going to
put
get
it
lost.
back in the pool.
It's going to get lost at the end of the round.
Oh, it's the end of the round.
So you
Well,
can use
do an
it-
extra damage, I guess.
Yeah, piercing. Or that. So that means it does 8 points of damage.
Right. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9.
Which is 6 for the guy. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1's dead. And a second one is 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. So did you say 7 or 8 damage?
What was 9 total?
9 total. Okay, so it's 7 that gets through the armor. So yeah, so tell me how you've cut down one of these guys and injure another.
The mental attacks are driving Quintus mad almost, and he charges right at them, and he drives his sword right through the one guy, and pushes him into his ally and stabs into him as well.
The guy sort of shakes himself loose from the sword. Okay, so it's end of the round. Momentum loses 1. Top of the round. I'm not going to spend Doom yet, so why don't you guys go again?
Okay, my turn to go first if you guys don't matter.
Sure.
I've cleared the 2. There's no archers, so I'm not engaged now.
The archers have drawn short swords now.
But because there were 2 archers, right? And I'd be charged when I killed
4
them.
archers.
Oh, there were 4
2
archers?
Yeah, there's
spearmen
4
and
archers.
the leader.
Who have dropped? They draw on their swords. They dropped the things and they drew swords. You're engaged with. If you're attacking with a hatchet, you're engaged with effectively everyone right now.
Oh, fuck. Okay, so never mind. I was going to use sorcery. You guys go first, and if I'm not engaged, then I'll use sorcery against the leader, because right now I draw attacks of opportunity.
You could do what you did before. You could use a standard to try and like acrobatics or something to get out of the way.
But then
I'll try and build some momentum.
That's my round.
I'll
You
spend my
a
last
fortune point to gain an extra standard
I'll
action.
spend my last fortune point, and I'll give you another doom.
Okay.
And I will roll 5 attacks on the next
Awesome.
guy.
If you drop one more die, you guys qualify for a red on. Was it whatever it is, the steel one?
Soil.
State soil red, yeah.
So that's some successes and a complication.
Complication. I'll take a doom for that.
So 1, 2. Oh, I wasn't supposed to roll 5. This was supposed to be an auto. Oh,
Yeah, so it's auto success.
Should I re-roll, or what do you want to do? I don't know which dice would be the one. You know what I mean? Like, I shouldn't have rolled 5.
I'll just dump one of your successes. How about?
Okay, sure.
Okay, so you got
2, 4,
total?
5 total successes.
5 total successes, which means 1 for the. So you got 4 momentum you're sitting on right now.
Yeah.
So roll damage, and then let's see what you want to spend that.
Yeah.
Do you want to spend 1 on vicious?
Well, I'll see what the roll is, right?
Okay. Well, here's the thing. If it's minions, it'll carry over.
Right.
So like whatever. If you,
No, but if I don't roll any 5s or 6s, they don't do anything.
Oh, good call. Yeah.
Which I
Ooh,
rolled
1,
a few
2.
of them so far.
Yeah.
Reroll these for my no mercy. Oh yeah.
3,
I
4.
might as well make it vicious again.
Okay, so right now you're doing
2, 4, 6, 7 damage.
7 damage. You've got an armor of 2, and you're sitting on 3 momentum. What do you want to do with that?
Make it piercing.
He could do a secondary attack with his either for 2 momentum. He could do a secondary attack on. Actually, you did 7 damage in total.
Yeah.
Secondary target would give you 4 damage to someone else.
Wait, what's that?
Second round down. It would give you 3 damage to someone else. Or you could just spend it flat on damage and do 10 damage. Or you could dump into the momentum pool.
Right. I'll spend 1 extra on damage and
Okay.
put 2 into the moment.
So it's 8, which means it takes 6 in total. Another guy's down, and then another one takes 4. Sorry, once is nearly dead. So how does that look?
He turns now and swings his sword around and chops into another one.
Okay.
Like right midsection, just takes a big chunk out of him.
Awesome. Okay, so 2 more of these guys. One is down again, and there's one that's barely left. The leftover 2, you dump into momentum.
Yeah, 2 in.
Okay. Who's going next?
How many left are engaged with us?
All of them are still engaged with you, but there are. Let's see here. Actually, cross off the dead. 1, 2. There's 1, 2, 3 minions left plus the leader.
Okay, that they're engaged with.
Yep.
So if I cast a spell, all 3 minions plus the leader would get attacked against me.
I am sitting on a lot of 2.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought.
They would have to retaliate with it, but
You need to try not to be in the middle of melee.
Yeah. Do you want to do any? Do you want to go first, or do you want me to
Yeah, I'll take.
take on the leader?
You can do the blood in the
I feel like there's a
sand.
lesson to be learned about running in with a hatchet.
Well, I tried to take that stuff so I would be less dependent on the magic because of all the negative effects. I'm not constantly.
Yeah. You're feeding me doom.
Yeah.
What do you want to do?
Do we have enough for stand soil?
Yep.
Let's do it.
Yeah, 'cause
Actually, what's your persuasion at?
Persuade 13.
Okay, go for it.
So it's a melee.
so hold
You
on.
use your melee skill.
1, 2. There's 3 dead right now.
No, it's 4.
No, 3 dead. There's another one that's injured, almost dead.
Oh,
Yeah. So to be honest, if you did 1 more damage to 1 more minion, there'd be another one dead, which means your stay in the soil would do 4.
Okay.
But you have to spend a fortune point to get an extra standard action. So do you want to do a melee attack and then try and stay in the soil?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
do it.
So what weapon do you want to use?
The tall boy.
Stalwart. Okay, so you step in and go ahead and make the attack roll.
Use some of the momentum we
There's
have.
2 momentum in the pool.
Sure. Yeah, I'll use both of them. Why not?
Okay.
Yeah, try and get some good results and repower it up.
Oh,
God.
2 20s.
2 20s. And 3 successes, though.
So guys, there is a total of 30 of the red
Jeez.
tokens.
Oh
There's
my
25 doom in the doom pool right now. Yeah, girl. Right, but you got what? 3 successes? Okay, so 3, 1, which means 2 net momentum. So roll damage, and then we'll see tell me what you want to do with your momentum. What are the qualities of the?
Cavalry 1 and parrying.
Okay. So, yeah.
Well, that's a
1,
good
2,
roll.
3. 3 damage. You have 2 momentum. You could 3 is enough to take down this last one. Wait. Yes, it is.
Okay.
Okay. So one of them goes down. There's still 2 momentum left in the
Use it on your. Save it for your roll on the.
stay in soil.
Yeah.
Okay. So stay in soil uses melee.
Is that like a standard action, stay in the soil, or is it?
Yeah, he's gonna spend a fortune point.
He did it already.
He did it
Throw
already.
it away.
So semen.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be an R, but I'll leave that open.
I was going to share this with so anyone listening at home. Dave's character's name is Semmer. Brent has kindly put semen on the character.
It's an R. Or is it?
Wait, it's not quite an N either.
I can't even drink from
It's
it.
somewhere It's somewhere between an N and an R.
Jesus Christ. Okay, so there's 2 momentum if you want to just dump that into your
roll 4 dice. Yeah, might as well.
which I think is 5 because of that persuade feat, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so roll your 5 dice and let's see how you do. No, you're
you got to attack first.
This is off of a
Melee. 11.
Ooh,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Are any of them?
Yeah, 2.
Holy shit.
That's 6 successes.
6 successes, you need 1. That means you got 5 momentum right now. So once you roll damage, it's 4 dice of damage. Plus, isn't it plus 1 because of your whatever it is, the bonus you get from your persuasion damage. So you're in 5 dice for damage, and you're sitting on 5 momentum right now. And this is, I believe, an area attack as well.
Yeah, it is.
So that's, yeah. There's only 2 of the spear wielders left and the boss. So if you roll 5, you'll inflict 2 wounds on this guy.
All right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and they're stunned for 2. Unless I'm gonna start clearing out some doom here. So 2 for one guy and 4 for the minions.
Does this actually stun?
Yeah. Wait, does it?
No.
Oh, it's only area. Let's see. Okay. So that's 5 points of damage, and you got 5 momentum.
No, it's 6 damage.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, 6. I'm sorry. So 3, sir. You could dump that 5 into damage as well, and effectively every one of these guys will all the minions will run, and it'll leave only him with 2 more wounds on him, or 2 more traumas.
Might as well.
Okay. So tell me the scary fucking thing you'd say or do to tell all of us, I guess, to lead these guys to go fleeing.
Oh, well, I mean, so it starts off with Summer basically gutting this last guy,
Yeah.
and he'll pick up his dead, eviscerated body and point to him and point to the rest of them.
Yeah.
And well, I mean, he doesn't say anything that's intelligible to the rest of them, but they get the picture.
And I think that there probably is no better language to threaten him than Stygian.
Okay.
Because there carries that dark sorceress underpinning to it as well. So yeah, the 2 guys with spears just throw them on the ground and turn and start running away. The leader is down. Oh god, he's got 3 trauma on him right now. I think he turns and runs. Now, here's the benefit about being engaged. Every single one of you guys can give me a doom to make a retaliate against these guys.
Okay.
Okay?
Well, we don't want them telling they're part of an army. Like,
Well, we'll be long gone.
And
but
take an
horses
extra
count.
doom, so I get the extra 2 dice to roll.
Okay? Jesus Christ.
I don't like what he did to me though.
Who?
Their team. I don't like them very much.
Well, then
Do you want to retaliate? Retaliate?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I guess I will do that.
Awesome.
I got 2 successes.
I want to point out for the listeners at home, we're up to 29 doom right now.
We have all the doom.
So Godzilla shows up?
Okay, so I got 2 successes. 1, 2, 3.
How did you
4,
roll
5,
4
6.
attack dice?
Because I gave him an extra doom.
Yeah.
So I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 points of damage, and I'll put 1 momentum, and I'll leave 1 momentum in the pool.
Okay. So how
Here, I'll
much?
use that because I
6?
can turn that into
Huh?
2
You
dice.
say 6 damage?
And then leave
7.
7 damage?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Yeah.
Tell me how you cut down another one of them.
As he turns to flee, I just grab the axe and put it in the back of his neck, and just
Okay. You're so fed up with it. Awesome.
I'm going to use that momentum.
Okay.
Yep.
Now, are you attacking the leader or are you attacking the minions?
The leader?
Okay.
He was the one cheering, right?
Yeah. So he's too fucked up to bother defending. So
that's 3 successes.
nice. So you're sitting on 2 momentum right now. 3, 4.
Still a miss, but it's 1, 2, 3, 4 damage.
Okay. So do you want to spend your momentum on anything? There's 2 right now you're sitting on.
No, I'll give.
If it'll do the guy in, then use him.
Probably
So right now
not.
you're taking. He's got 2 points of damage on him.
Yeah, he hasn't really been injured.
To be honest, with the amount of things he's fucked up, if you want to spend the momentum to just kill this guy, I'm cool with that.
Okay, sure. If you're gonna do that, yeah.
So describe for me how this sort of like how Quintus is feeling right now and this manifests.
He's so frustrated at his own fear of these soldiers that when this guy turns to run in fear, Quintus literally lobs his head off of his shoulders with his sword.
There's probably a wailing screech as he does it too, right?
Like really, like I'm afraid of them.
Yeah.
So like now that he's turned his back to me, it's like it's over.
You know what? So how about this as a backstory thing so Quintus is from Numidia, right?
Yeah.
And he came south. Here's what's happened to him since he came south is he fell into fucking slavery.
Yeah.
He nearly got arrested and killed by a bunch of people in this strange city. And then he nearly gets murdered by a bunch of Southerners as well.
Well, he got conscripted into an army that got totally
decimated. So it's just like this crazy shit. You get a fortune point back for that. Okay, and this guy,
For
dies.
losing your mind.
For losing your mind.
Would you like to do the honors?
Yes. Evil.
Fucking Zahur.
The Hur. Oh, feels good to rip this guy out.
And you get a pony.
Dave, there's one more guy to kill.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Are you also
What do you wanna
going to exact your vengeance?
What does he have left on him?
There's one minion left.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with
Oh, I need a doctor.
go with
Or
straight
what,
up
a
melee
priest?
attack.
Or what do you
Okay.
do when you have this kind of trauma?
You talk to me.
Yeah.
And me, the guy with dream
2
catchers and
successes.
other shit.
2 successes.
I'll
Okay.
work it through it.
So you got 1 net momentum. Roll damage.
I might as well use that momentum.
Okay. So,
Yeah, can't carry over.
yeah, no can't clear over the next round.
Look at the doom pool.
Yeah, it's crazy. That's 2 points of damage.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So you can spend that momentum to do 1 extra damage. So it's 3 damage, which would 1 would get through the armor. So you sort of clip this dude. He's a minion and he's almost flayed. So you don't take him down with that strike. But what happens to kill this guy? Which of you guys sort of?
I just pull out my bow and I just keep filling him in the back with arrows as he flees.
So do you like throw your fucking sword and shit
And
down?
shield down, pull up my bow and just like, just like,
Okay.
or I'll use my volley even.
Oh,
So like my whole
It's like seeing where Bortman dies.
yeah, like while he's running away, just volley
so
of
he's
arrows.
wailing. Are you almost crying at this point, or?
Oh, I'm pretty upset. Yeah.
Yeah.
You can't see that I'm crying. I'm just I'm like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
Several just come up to Quintus and put his hand on his shoulder and just be like, "It's okay." PT didn't exist back then.
Hey, you got more bows and arrows now.
He looks at he just looks at me and just says, I hate this fucking country.
Okay, so guys, we're coming up on midnight right now. What time do you want to play till?
Whatever.
It's up to you guys. Like I want, we can say we can go for another hour, or are you driving back? Or are you staying at Brent's tonight?
I don't know. I guess it all depends.
I'm good to go for as long as we want to go. But I want to know how much. Like if we're going to play for another hour, that means we can keep going with the adventure. If we wrap it here, we can. I mean, I want to use that fucking Doom, so I do want to.
I mean, like I could play for another hour.
Yeah.
I'm good to whenever.
Okay.
Yeah, me too. Laura and Tina are going to be back.
Cool. So we're gonna. Yeah. So
You
we'll
don't mind? I wouldn't mind taking a 5-minute break and
dealing with your cursed eye.
Yeah, my eye curse, and I will be right back.
I should really give you a what do you call it? It was good of you. See, if you
I
sold
should have been
this,
doing that stupid. I should get to do the stare and give a bonus.
it's evil eye. I was gonna say if you that's like fortune points in the making if you're doing that. So okay, so we'll take a 5-minute break. Just to, like
Wait, we have horses.
yes, you guys have your horses
Yeah,
back
we do
now
now.
too. I'll also give you. You're gonna recover 3. What do you call it? 3 loads for your Shemitish bow.
Oh, nice.
So you can use those. Each of those can be used when you use a load. It's like using volley. You
Right.
need a load to use the volley. So okay. So since we're on break, let me. So the
Well,
ability.
can you explain what to do about trauma now? I don't know.
Okay, so now your trauma your fortune point has recovered. Now you're like, oh,
Yeah, like
oh.
actually freaking out.
But here's the
a
thing. So
little
like any of those traumas, you can have someone else use counsel to sort of try and like. Counsel is what you use instead of. I can't remember what the other one is. What is the? Is there?
Well, there's
medicine?
healing. It's treatment.
Healing is used for physical wounds.
Yeah.
When you treat them, that means they're not symptomatic anymore. You don't suffer any of the penalties. But if you suffer another one of them, then they all come back. So what Brett would do is
Treatment's basically stabilizing.
yes, exactly. They're like, look, calm down. You can do this. You can whatever. That's the thing. Like you're not going to be stuck with the penalties.
We all do.
And then you've also got ways of if it manifests again, like if you take another one and you're stuck rocking 3, you can spend a fortune point to ignore it to the end of the scene.
Okay.
So like that, and that's like I said, you should be gaining fortune points pretty fucking regularly. You'll get one or two every hour of play. So the design of the game is for you to use those resources to manage those shitty things.
Wait, so once these are cured, they come back if I take another one?
Until your next downtime thing. Like what Brent had to do, right, is during downtime is he went and sought out a counselor. That's why he bought all those weird baubles and shit.
Right, yeah.
Was just trying to deal with it, and that's how you heal.
Okay.
But so it allows you, it gives you because you also gain all your resolve back at the end of the encounter. They have to get all the way up to that and then go down again. I can tell you guys that these particular opponents had a specific social attack that has the area and stun qualities.
Oh, it's mean.
It's a really vicious attack. Like
Absolutely.
physically they're not super tough, but just because the way that minions work is they only have 1 dice, but they can have 1 dice for each of them.
Right.
And then with this guy with a squad is a toughened guy who has 2 dice to start with 2 of them with him.
Yeah.
And he had a higher social skill, and I happen to roll quite fucking well.
Yeah, no, I see what it's doing. Yeah, it's very powerful.
Well,
It just feels weird to lose a battle without any blood being drawn.
But
There's a
again, that's
potential-
very evocative of the things. There's times where like Conan is unmanned by some horrific being or the crush of an army or
Well, a
whatever,
horrific
right?
being I could see
But think of it this way: is that your army just got annihilated.
by these guys. No,
Yeah, and then these guys show up and they're moving. The dice results would tell me that they're moving in such a precision fucking way. You're like, it's me now. I'm gonna die.
Right.
Just like I saw everyone else.
This is how they killed everyone.
Exactly. So that's sort of the way that mechanically would play into the narrative.
Yeah.
And it does suck, but also your guy doesn't have the steely resolve that like he does. Or
Right, that these guys do.
yeah. What you could do is if Brent could spend alchemical resources or whatnot to craft you one of those bone necklaces as well.
Right, or I can take that skill.
Or you take the skill.
Right.
But yeah, that's how and like.
But I don't mind having a weakness.
No, and that's kind of the cool thing is that
Well, now it's adding to the character. He's kind of traumatized.
And think of how much
more realistic, really. Like
Yeah.
He's had a bad time here.
and that's awesome. Like that's where I really love like this game and Star Wars and whatnot. But I love this one because it causes you to think of really cool story reasons for why you're feeling that way, which I think will inform how you play that guy going forward too.
Oh, absolutely.
Right? So
And PTSD was a thing back then too. It's
Oh,
just,
absolutely.
totally.
probably more so because it was all like hand-to-hand combat.
Well, and like,
Exactly, and the deaths would be much more vicious.
Yeah.
if you can think of like the what do you call it? Like any movie or whatnot where the Crusaders are just being annihilated by Muslims and right, and they show up and they're thinking that oh, this is gonna be fine. We'll march on crusade, it's gonna be holy and whatnot, and then they're starving in a fucking desert and they're eating their horses and they're watching their friends die and they're being attacked by these guys who don't follow the code of chivalry. They come in and shoot arrows at you and then disappear in the desert again. This is the sort of shit that we're just like, why is the world not fucking working the way I expect it to? And the cool thing I love about it is too is like it gives you, there's where the element of risk is. You guys are super durable because you bounce back with your resolve and your trauma or your resolve and your vigor after every combat. But once you tick over into the into that area of suffering a trauma or suffering a wound, that's where the lingering threat comes and the escalating kind of like, and I like it doesn't have a lot of games that have that kind of mechanic have a death spiral where you suffer that and then it affects everything and then progressively it gets worse and worse and worse and you die. I love that this game has that element within the encounter, but you've got the resources to try to mitigate that so you're not like, well, my character's on the way to death now. It just means that if you get to that point again, then you're gonna be like, fuck.
Well, you can temporarily mitigate it, right? But as soon as the encounter's done, then all of a sudden you're suffering the effects of it.
You're suffering the effects but like he can treat these. It doesn't cure it, but what it means is they're not symptomatic anymore. You guys will make it's a council roll for every success. It treats one of those traumas, so you're not suffering the penalty anymore.
Right.
But if you suffer another trauma, then those other 2 are back. You're up to 3 then.
Right.
As soon as you suffer, and like when you lose all your trauma, what it is like your brain shuts down, right? It's just like you would, and we would just role play that however is appropriate.
Right, so
like,
you're not dead necessarily.
absolutely not. Same thing with
You're shell shocked.
Right.
yeah. Well, even when you suffer wounds, like you don't necessarily die. When you suffer 5 wounds, you're like, oh, I'm dead. It means like I've captured you, or you're whatever, or
Right, you're incapacitated.
yeah. The game's not like, I mean, you could, I guess, in theory die, but the game is about again, like moving the story. You fail forward.
Right.
If you suffer all your things, okay, then we're not carrying on with this. You're now waking up with nothing in a Shemitish, prisoner of war camp, ready to sacrifice you. Now what are you going to do?
Right. That was a good example of failing forward when we went to go rob the courtyard and Brent screwed up terribly and we end up going on this mission.
Totally. And the thing with Nephra, like you rolled with that really well too. So it's a very cool way of moving the story forward and giving us more story shit to work with without, even when you fuck up or you fail or whatever. So it's I did love the how that whole encounter with the merchant played out too.
Oh, okay.
Because that was just so cool. Like that was, to be honest, not planned at all. And it was a good example of how you use momentum mechanics to like, okay, I'm going to build this encounter now as we go. Yeah. That was fucking cool.
Well, and it's fun too, right? Like it's those kind of encounters that are a bit more improvised that add breadth to the adventure. You know, it's like
totally. Well, think of how you guys got involved with this thing now too. Like in a metagame context, like rather than just being like, oh, this guy was the prince, so I'm attached to him because of the way that scene played out. Yeah. We got a way cooler attachment to the guy, right?
Yeah.
Which is great because I knew that the army was going to get annihilated anyway. So the look on your guys' faces when I was telling you that it was destroyed.
Yeah.
You're like,
it's like,
oh,
you join this army and you think it's what the adventure's about, and it's not at all. They're instantly killed before you even fight.
Well, and it's so cool because that's very, very Conan. Like it's a real sword and sorcery kind of thing where like the world can be unfair and brutal and whatnot, but you're still fucking pulp heroes. So you'll come out on top.
Yeah.
You know?
Just alone.
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 So you're saying, because it's actually okay, so role-playing wise, Lazaro wasn't there when you made this decision. I take it you were trying to follow through with what's her name? Follow the caravan. Is that right?
Yeah.
Awesome. Okay, so that's where.
Yeah, I guess we'll ride off now.
That's so fucking cool. I love this game. I absolutely love this game. Every time I run, I'm like, I love this game so much.
It definitely plays out awesome.
Yeah. Well,
although the Doom Pool is a slight problem currently.
That's why
But you know what I realized about the Doom Pool is if Kev rolls shitty, he can lose that just as quickly too, right?
Oh, totally.
Because he would use them the same way that we do to mitigate damage for NPCs that he likes and doesn't want to see.
And every 20 I roll sucks 2 out.
Okay.
Yeah, so it gets whittled down.
Well, we rolled a lot of 20s to build that up.
Oh yeah, like it's a combination of using that and then using a lot of the momentum to recover from those shitty rolls in the start of it. I am sitting on a lot of fucking Doom right now because we're at 29. But here's the cool thing about that though. Like, let's say I wanted to. I'm not going to do this, but what I could do is then be like, okay, so you guys are in this dire strait. I'm going to spend all of that Doom, and suddenly, an army of fucking guys show up.
Oh.
Like a whole fucking.
Right, like we just finished killing the last guy.
Yeah, and then you're like, and you hear the the rush of horses, and then these guys come running over. Right, so like I'm not going to do that because but if this was an ongoing campaign, that's one way that would be a really interesting way. One of the things that I love in some of these other games that we're playing like this is where I get to be surprised as a DM. whereas the story goes off track for where I expected it to go. And I also like thinking on my feet too. So that's the thing where I'm like, because honestly, if one of you guys had been taken out by the trauma or whatever else, that's what I was thinking. I was like, okay, I guess the adventure's not going to go where I thought it was going to be. Now you guys are captives in a Shemitish camp. So what happens next?
Or you guys are trying to find me lost in the desert somewhere freaking out.
Yeah. Okay, so you guys have your horses again. Let's talk about what you're going to do. So, what?
Did we get a chance to loot the dead people?
Well, again, like, there's nothing really, like, it's not gold or anything like that on them, but like.
Can I steal a hat? I don't have a hat.
Sure, yeah, absolutely. So you got a Shemitish helm on now. Brent,
I told you he was gonna get a stupid hat.
Oh, that's better than my other shit. Screw you people, I've got 2 on the head.
Yeah, have you seen what your hat looks like?
No.
It's a conical kind of.
Like it's one of those big gold conical.
Oh, I don't want the hat.
You look like you finally got your funny hat that I was saying you were gonna wear, but it's 2 armor.
I don't want it that bad.
It looks like the Pontiff's Mitre.
Okay, so the combat that encounter is over. You guys recover all your vigor and your resolve that you lost.
Did you try it on at least?
Now, who has a higher consort or a higher council? Sorry,
Mine's 10.
So is mine.
Okay, are either of you trained in it?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, who's at the higher expertise?
I've only got 1.
Need to.
Okay, so you can try and treat his what do you call it? Quintus or Sir Quintus is clearly fucking freaking out. It's baking hot out here. He looks white. He's clammy. He has the combat fear in him. So mechanically, he's suffering from 2 trauma. So do one of you guys want to give him effectively like a pep talk and use counsel to try and treat those wounds?
Can we do it sort of like a group intervention and one assist the other?
Yes, absolutely. So who would like to assist and who would like to make the actual roll?
I'll assist.
Okay, so roll 1d20.
Well, maybe you do the lead because
You guys
you're the
each
more
have
the
a trauma
you're
as
like
well.
the combat type, right?
They
I'm
both
like,
have one as well.
I know about these demon things, Mr. Priest, and like if you do this other crazy hoodoo, then I'll help you. But with his personal background, he might not. The dark arts might not be path his salvation.
Your freaky thing with like the fucking vultures in your eyes, like you're gonna be fine. Don't worry. And if you die,
nothing's gonna get you bad around here.
Eat this
man.
mug and hang this over here.
It's like
on your
fear
head
and
and you sleep.
loathing, and he's like trying to calm me down. You took too much, man. Too much.
Lift this rag.
Guys, one thing I totally fucking forgot that I'll mention you. One of the other fucking badass mechanics is if you suffer a wound, you can choose to sacrifice the armor in that location to be destroyed and you don't suffer the wound. You can use that for shields as well.
Right.
Your shield is splintered and shattered, but you don't suffer the wound.
So we all should be carrying conical hounds around with
This is exactly fear and loathing. Quintus is actually like, the scene where he's like honking the horn. We need help! We need help! He's just freaking out in the desert. That's Quintus right now.
Okay, so
So yeah, I'll assist. So do I roll 2 dice or 1 to assist?
to assist is 1 dice, and then you want to assist.
Okay. And I'll I see him and then I'll come over and I'll offer him some water from the flask that I got.
Okay.
I'm gonna watch it tomorrow.
And that was a failure.
Okay. So he
But you're
he sort of
hydrated.
hands it to you, and you're just like he's got a 1,000-yard stare. Go ahead and make your 2, 3,
3 successes.
and 1 extra momentum.
Yeah.
Okay. Give me the pep talk you give him.
Look, Quintus, I know you're not doing well. We've seen a lot, but we need to get the fuck out of here.
We need to get the fuck out of here.
So I need you to get up.
Get up.
We need to get back. Don't you want to go gamble again?
Yes, that was fun.
Excellent. You are a knight, sir. You will behave like a knight.
Yes.
Do you remember where you come from?
I do.
Do you want to get back there?
Let's go.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Both of you guys get a fortune point. That was awesome.
Okay.
So you've steeled yourself. You've collected your horses.
So what do I do with the trauma? Like, because it would come back? Like,
It's still there, so count it. Do you have an X through it or a
I'll
cross?
turn it into a line.
Yeah, just put a cross, like a line into two of them, so you know that they're asymptomatic right now.
Now, you guys both have a trauma as well, don't you?
Yeah, but I paid.
That just ignored it
That
till
is
the end of the
ignored at
scene.
end of the scene. So someone needs to give you a pep talk as well too.
Sweet.
Who you want to? You know what? Maybe you were doing it at the same time to each other.
Yeah, like it was working. We were like,
Yeah.
Sure, yeah.
because I actually have counsel as well.
Go ahead. Yeah, make a council check. Let's see. All you need is one success to get him. Is that 20?
Yeah.
Guys, I'm out of fucking doom here.
And no successes, actually.
Jesus.
Another
I'm gonna
doesn't
cap it
quite
at
make
30 because I just like
Yeah, it's enough.
And a dragon shows up.
And it's dragon.
go zero. Cross gender. Lady Godzilla shows up. I'll roll. I don't know. It's an accent.
He was just too busy
So
helping
you
me
also-
that it
yours-
wasn't
yeah,
helping
You still
him.
have it, but you're asymptomatic right now. Okay. So you guys, do you see these guys have sort of a bonding of like brothers in arms kind of moment? And yeah, have you guys developed some kind of like that Arnie and Carl Weathers kind of thing of like clasping arms or something of that effect?
Something like that.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
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 Okay. So there's some like soldiery thing that happens between them that you really
He
don't.
bangs his dagger on my shield.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. I mean,
I'll add my eye roll to their.
Nice.
that's a way to get yourself in.
That's where you failed your council check.
We're laughing as he's trying these hats on and going like, no.
Okay, so
So let's go to this other city and
You
figure out
can
what
put your
happened to the
ball dust
princess.
in there.
Your favorite, remember? The evil princess that you hate. Let's go figure out what happened to her.
Yeah,
and
she'll
let her-
let her-
she has not been. Well, you don't know what's happened here. So you're assuming that she's been taken there. You know otherwise that the caravan made its way northward towards the hills.
You know what? With Quintus basically barely holding on.
Yeah.
I don't know that I would, after giving him the pep talk, bring him in that direction without consulting with the group first.
Okay.
Because basically what I've told him is, hey, we're gonna go back to like normalcy now. And for me to lead him away from that,
Yeah.
be like, so we're gonna do that later. That normal, that's gonna come later.
Well, here's the thing. You made that good warfare roll from before these guys showed up. These are the footmen. You have not encountered the Asuri yet. The Asuri are those formidable mounted warriors. They're the guys who ride the horses in and are exceptionally with the spears, and they're really the ones who wiped out the fucking army. It's a matter of time before they come back. This was a small detachment that you guys faced, that you guys annihilated. There's a huge, there's two armies out there. Remember, those two kings allied with each other to crush your prince.
Right, we should
So-
get out of here.
The options you've got right now is you can like wander into the desert to try and hopefully get somewhere. That you can go towards the Black Oasis where you guys were, but you know that you got to be careful going there because there's likely loads of dudes around. Or you can try and follow only his character knows right now the trail for where the caravan went, the royal.
Well, do you even
caravan.
mention it as an option?
I wouldn't have before, but I think in order to help you keep your shit together, I would. I'm like, look, these are our options. This is,
Well, Quintus looks at him and he says, well, that loser owes us 15 gold.
At least 15 gold.
Yeah.
More if we come back with his wife.
No, he's with, we don't know. Yeah.
Here's the thing. You know what else was in the royal caravan? Was all those fucking
Yeah, that
jewels
treasure.
and whatever else that were there too. So.
Could we not go back to Karaja?
There is, you could, that's effectively sticking as one to the desert. It's going to be, the risk is there's fucking Asuri out there. Like, they're likely knowing that people are going to try and do that. They're going to be out there as well, too. And also, you don't really have the supplies to forge through the desert right now. So you can keep trying to loot. I'll let you guys make one more looting check if you
What
like.
else do you have?
So why don't we start with that, guys? Make another looting check for me.
Would taking one of Spears, you could maybe use a spear as a lance as a cavalry weapon.
Spear's not a lance. Spear's a spear.
There is a lance.
Summer also has a traveler's survival kit for this.
Which means that you can make a survival check that without penalty. These two fuckers don't have that, which means their difficulty for survival checks is up by 1.
Holy shit! I made an observation.
Did you 1?
Yep.
Okay, so roll 1 combat dice.
Nope.
Not up. Okay.
I am also observant.
Yeah, me too.
Okay. How many successes?
Just one.
Roll 1 combat dice. Same thing for you.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Roll, guys. Tell me what you get.
1.
1. Okay. No effects. So yeah, these things have the army has picked them over. So you think you hear the rumble of horses in the distance.
It's
Is-
moving.
Difficult to say where So where do you guys want to head?
After the loot and the princess.
Yeah, absolutely.
Princess loot.
Quintus, you good?
Yeah.
I heard
Princess
she had a
Luke,
leader.
the lesser known Disney princess. Okay, so
Princess Peach's ugly sister.
who is the best at survival? Actually, you are in this terrain. Why don't you make a survival check against a difficulty of 1 for me, please?
I'm really good at surviving on the ocean.
Awesome. So do you say that?
Yeah.
Fucking deserts, fucking whatever.
I'm
Well,
going
this
to
is
surviving
like
in.
I grew up from like the seaside. Like I'm a coastal goat
Yeah.
herder.
So I only need. So the number of successes I need is reduced by 1.
Yeah, so that's why I reduced it to 1.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
it was
regale
2.
them with the tales of how to cook goat in multiple different ways.
Ooh, 3.
Holy shit. Okay, so 3. You have located the trail in the midst of the battlefield. Find the tracks of wagons and the telltale footprints of litter bearers. So the things that were transporting princess. And you got 2. I'm going to dump that into
treasure.
momentum. The path leads back along the way the army came, and then it diverts sharply into the low gullies. So there's these like ancient riverbeds that have been where you guys are following along, and you see the trail of the caravan. Along the way, there are telltale signs that the caravan passed this way in the arrangements of bodies, the ruts from wagon wheels, and the occasional dropped items, such as water barrels, which are broken and drained, chests full of Neferet's personal items. You can see there's the distinctive Stygian design to them.
Oh, you're Stygian. You could totally get a dress out of this.
And bodies of litter bearers and caravan drivers. You recognize the bodies as some of his personal knights, armors pierced by dozens of long shafted Shemitish arrows.
Do they have cooler helmets?
They are pierced by arrows.
Not like.
Yeah, they would be like knight helmets. So
Okay, not what I'm looking for. Like,
Okay.
but if they're just like, I just want something like with a cap.
also lying alongside these soldiers are richly clad envoys, courtiers, and other lesser officials, strangely incongruous in the setting,
We
but
should
no
loot
less
these
dead
people.
than the rest. This carries on, however. After walking a few hundred more yards, you guys can hear a woman's angry shout echoing loudly across the landscape. What do you do?
Let's
Loot the
accost-
corpses.
Oh Lord. Let's accost the woman.
So you're gonna race up towards her. You hear a woman right now. You don't, and you see where distance. You have to sort of
Let's head
run
over
up.
there.
She
Yeah,
is.
yeah.
Well,
Let's head in.
Okay, so you got
We're
he's
looking
breaking
for one.
into a jogger. You guys following
We're
along
looking
too?
for the treasure.
Oh, you're on
horses.
horses. Yeah. So you
We're on
trot
horses.
up. Easy. We're on horses, DM.
I don't walk. I'm fancy. I got a horse.
So you guys go riding up, and what you see is the litter broken and fallen by the wayside. More dead courtiers and their finery. The wagon is wrecked and on its side, and the source of the scream is a veiled woman. It's Neferet's handmaiden, who is Almanet.
Sickly.
She is one of the men-at-arms that accompany the envoys, along with the knights, is grabbing her arm, and she's struggling, trying to get free. Her veil is still there. There's a smattering of other mercenaries, men from a handful of nations that are at work searching through the loose chests and casks that fell from the wagon. So
Well, that's our job.
Neferet seems to be the only one living right now. And
You mean Amanet?
sorry, Amanet is the only one living right now. And and what are you going to do?
They're stealing our loot. Let's ride up.
You know what? Summer will pull his whip out and wrap it around the guy's throat. That's
There are, okay, let me think here. There's 3 of you, so there are 5 other mercenaries.
But I'm the sorcerer that the king hired,
Yes, you are.
personally hired.
Okay, so there's 5 of the mercenaries, and there's that dude.
oh, you know what? That dude, I don't know. Want to give him a steely glare?
Okay,
Yeah.
so you're like whip cracking and trying to get his attention.
Yeah.
Okay, so here's the thing. We're actually just gonna role play this out. You whip the thing, and the guy sort of turns towards you, and you recognize him. It's a Sander. A Sander was one of the, like I said, he's one of the mercenaries who was riding with the group. He's Karajan, and he looks at you and says, "Stygian, what do you want?" And she's still struggling in his hands.
What are you doing with the handmaiden?
And he says, "What is that of your concern?"
I'm making it my concern. Unhand her.
The mercenaries are sort of looking around. The woman is struggling still too. And he says, "She's mine now. The prince is dead. She's a spoil of war."
And
How did the prince die?
He gestures around with one hand. He says, "Well, how do you think?" And the girl sort of jerks and tries to pull herself free. And you see her veil drop. It's Nepheret. It's not Amenet. It's his betrothed. And she shoots it, locks eyes with you with this weird look of like desperation and pleading and also fear as well too, where she's just like, she can't tell if it's frying pan to the fire with you or not, but she looks like you guys see it as it's the princess. He's the only one who's had this really shitty interaction with her.
Right.
She was perfectly lovely.
Do we
you
know
guys.
it's the princess or just him that knows?
I jump
No,
off
you guys all know.
I jump
You
off my
recognize her.
horse and I say, "You're not worthy of that woman."
So the other mercenaries are sort of like collecting around, and
How did you survive and the prince die?
he says the prince was dead before. We were spared because we surrendered. What value is there to die at his hand? His cause was lost. They gave her this. They took what they needed. Took what they would, and left us her. She is. Do you guys say anything to her?
You know what?
Ask her what happened. Yeah, what happened here?
Well, let's get away from this. Like
He sort of grabs her and sort of tries to step in front. He's like, "She's mine. This need not come to blood." And the mercenaries are starting to move over and sort of like position themselves around.
We were all fighting for the same army. There's no need for blood.
When there's no purse to pay, why fight? You may fight for nothing, but dust won't feed our bellies.
What happened to the rest of the not the treasure, what happened to the rest of the valuables? Or
Taken.
the tribute, the rest of the tribute. That's
Taken by the Shemites. In the assault, Satabas and Nepheret were able to get off on horse, pursued by the Asuri. They rode off and sort of gestures in a direction further away, further up into the hills. But they granted me her.
And I'll point to the servant. I know who it is, but I'll say, "You. Does he speak the truth?"
I'm trying to decide if you guys. Why don't you both make observation checks for me? I'm just going to see if you recognize it as Nepheret. No. You know what? You do. Like you see, this is the fucking
Okay.
princess. He's the one who recognized it.
I know, but I'm just
I've
wanting to see if he's remotely telling the truth or lies or.
Wouldn't Sander have noticed that she's the actual princess as well?
He didn't see the veil drop. He's showing you guys at this point. He turns around and just cuffs her. Silence! When she starts trying to answer you, and he fucking knocks her across the face, and she looks back with a look that would wither an ironclad knight. But he's turned back to you guys, so she doesn't quite catch it. You see it though, so you recognize this is
My
the fucking
eyes start
princess.
to glow.
Okay.
I asked her a question.
Okay, so what do you want to do? This seems like it's getting into an encounter kind of situation here. So,
It's gonna go down.
Quintus starts to approach him,
yeah.
and he says, "The prince owed us 15 gold, And since there's no treasure left for us to be paid, we are taking her as our payment.
Okay.
As far as blood to be spilled, he pulls his sword out. It's just still soaked in the blood of the previous guys.
What I'm gonna do, guys, is to start to fix up this fucking doom is a sander, and there's 2 groups of minions. So 1, 2, I think it's 5 I gotta spend. They're all gonna act first. So they're gonna jump in and try and to deal with you guys, as it were. So there's a group of 3 minions, a group of 2 minions. These guys are armed with maces and short swords and small shields. So they come running up with these small shields. First minion group of 3 is going to attack.
I still finished saying what I was going to say.
Absolutely, yeah. But you're sort of in the midst of saying that shit, and your sword comes out when these guys start charging.
Sure.
Second group of minions is boom. You're popular. So 2 groups of minions are going to be attacking you, and then a sander. Jesus Christ. You're super popular.
Excellent.
Okay, so they're going to go first. So let's see here. A sander is he raises his mace and he says, "I've had enough talk." He releases the woman, draws his mace, and he runs in at you. So I'm going to spend 1 doom to say, "Kill them, leave their bones to bleach." That's going to be one of his abilities to grant bonus dice to the minions. I'll spend 3 to boost him because it's combat. Now, do you wish to? I'm assuming your weapons are out, right?
Yep.
Your Tulwar has a parry quality, doesn't it?
It does.
You can defend once for free.
Let's do that.
Go ahead and roll your parry, and I'll roll his attack. Let me see here.
Even though I'm in the middle of pulling my sword out and saying something?
Your sword's out, if you want. That's fine.
Well, should I have finished saying what I was going to say?
Yeah, go ahead.
And as far as spilling blood is the only thing I like about this cursed country.
Nice. I'll slake the sand's thirst with blood. What do you do? Hey, how's your parry?
2 successes.
That means 1 momentum goes in there because healing rolled 2. And
Riposte.
go ahead. So just first off, describe for us how that looks. So this guy runs in with this mace, this like vicious-looking iron cudgel. He tries to hit you. What do you do?
I come down hard sideways with a Tulwar.
Yeah.
Basically slicing the shaft in half, and then
It won't break because you don't have enough momentum to disarm him or anything like that.
I knock it aside.
Yeah.
And then immediately in the same stroke, bring it back across his chest.
Awesome. Go ahead and roll your attack.
Uh,
There's
wait.
3 momentum sitting.
Hey,
in
our
the
horses have hooves, and I noticed you wrote attacks down for the horses.
You did, but so mounted stuff. You have to. It's more. You have to make animal handling checks and whatnot.
Dave's good at that, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good at it.
Oh, hold up here. You know what? Let me turn to the combat section. While Dave's making his roll.
Which one of you has a saber?
Well, it doesn't even like a saber. I also have cavalry, actually, Kev.
Check the quality in the cheat sheet and for what that does. I think it might grant you 1 extra dice or something like that. In
Cavalry?
Are you still on your horse?
I would think.
I'm the only one that got off.
Yeah.
The attack inflicts X additional damage to the target for each effect rolled, so long as the attack is made as part of a mounted character's charge action.
Okay, so you got to make a charge action, which is a specific mounted attack. Let's see here.
Probably on the attack on the
we go.
actions.
Charge is you guide your team to make a full speed action. You make an average animal handling test. Excuse me. If the test is successful, you move into reach of the target, and you need to not be in reach of this guy. Then you immediately make a melee attack with a single weapon of choice. For each momentum spent on the animal handling check, you may add a bonus D20 to the melee attack and +1 combat dice to the attack's damage.
Nice.
I will let you do that as part of your riposte if you like.
Sure.
Okay. Well, no, not because that'll have to be a charge. So make your riposte attack first.
Okay. I will use the momentum.
Okay. All of it?
Nope, just one.
Just one? Okay.
Ugh.
Oh, a 20.
But let's get 3 successes.
3 successes. Okay. So 3 successes. But I'm going to spend that. The complication is that you are unhorsed. In the course of doing that, you fall down. You're not prone. Actually, I'll let you make an athletics check to not be prone. To sort of tumble out of that. Let's first do your damage, though.
Okay.
You got 3 successes, which means you've got 2 net momentum.
That's 4 damage.
Okay. Ooh, whoa, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Plus, it's a cavalry weapon, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
So it's 6, 7, 8, isn't it? Holy shit.
Well, not if I'm on horse, then.
No, that'll be after the effect. Yeah. I think it's the force of the blow. So that guy takes. Okay, so you're sitting on 8 and you've got 3 momentum, don't you?
Nice, 2 momentum.
2 momentum. You get dumped 2 more to do 10 points of damage. That guy's for sure taking a. With 8, he's taking a wound already. You spend 2 to disarm him to go with what you were planning before. It's 2. He's only a one-handed weapon. You could knock that mace out of his arm.
Sure.
Okay. So he takes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's got a wound on him. So how's that wound look?
Oh, it's a gaping, sucking wound across like the upper quadrant of his body, like basically from hip to shoulder.
So we'll say that you do it, as you said, you sort of like block it and also knock it out of his hand, and then you follow through with a vicious shoulder cut. And he staggers back, but unfortunately it sort of knocks you off balance, and then you fall off the horse. Make your athletics check. Let's see if you remain standing.
Oh, okay. I'm actually trained in that. Sweet.
2 successes at least?
Yep.
Yep. Okay, so you tumble to your feet. That was a Sanders attack. I still got the minions to attack as well. So the minions, I got 3 on you. Everyone's attacking you. What the fuck?
Yikes.
You almost killed the guy in his own attack. You haven't even acted yet.
There's 3, and they get 2 bonus because it just.
This is the best expense I've.
Do you want to parry again?
Yeah.
Do you have deflection?
I do, actually.
Which means it boosts by parry. So your parry is 2, means your first 2 defenses are free.
Yeah.
So go ahead and make your parry roll. I'll make your attack roll. Fuckers have a.
Ugh.
No.
Not good?
No parry this time.
Okay. Is that a 2 you rolled?
No, it's a 17 and a 13.
Oh, okay. Okay. So they will roll. I get I rolled 20. 2 successes, which means 1 net. So 3 of the guys come charging in, and let's see here. They're wielding maces, which do. What's wrong? Anything. Also do 1, 2 damage.
Yeah, you can.
So it's 3 damage in total.
Sorry.
What's your armor?
Bonus action, yeah.
3.
Okay, so it clatters against your armor. You take no damage. Next one is they have 4. I'll spend another doom to get an extra dice on this. You can parry this one as well. It'll cost you 1 doom.
When making, can I use deflection for this?
Well, yeah, this is your 3rd defense.
Every time it
Okay.
It goes up by 1. So
instead of 1, then 2, then 3.
I just rolled another 20.
So far.
So I lose more doom. I only got 1 success. So if you roll a single success in your parry, then you block these guys.
Yeah.
Okay. So why don't you describe for us how you keep this fucking crowd of 5 guys at bay?
Basically, Summer realizes that he's basically stuck in the middle of this pentagon of fighters, and starts basically this whirling dervish of sword cuts with his sword, keeping them far enough away that they're not. He may not be making contact, but he's certainly they're not advancing on him.
That's awesome. How many successes did you roll in? Just one or two?
Just one.
Just one. Okay. So yeah, no momentum then. Okay, so they've all gone now. I think so. So you guys have your actions.
I would
now.
love to go.
Yeah, go ahead.
An icicle forms in front of me, but if that icicle were made out of rusty steel,
Yeah.
and sorry, boss dude is named
A sander.
a sander. Okay,
Yeah.
it launches itself at a sander.
Okay, so
I
you're
need 2 successes for this to work.
Okay.
So
Are
if
you-
I spend the 2 momentum, that gives me 4 dice.
Okay.
And I need 2 under 15.
Could I not have used riposte
Oh.
for those last 2 parries?
You needed 1 momentum to trigger a riposte, don't you?
No, I can pay a doom for it.
Oh, Doom. Right. You could have. Yeah. Sorry.
Okay.
So sorry. No. We can go back before you do your thing. Do you want to make 2 ripostes?
If that's okay.
Absolutely. Yeah. So 2 Doom. Go ahead and make 2 attack rolls. Sorry, we'll get to you in just a second here. These are just against the minions anyway.
Okay.
You can make your roll go if you like.
I forgot to draw my book for a bonus action.
That's fine. Yeah.
1 success.
1 success. Okay, so that's enough. Roll damage. So be your 4. Total. 1, 2, 3.
3 damage.
Yeah.
3 damage. Okay. So 1 gets through the things. Roll for your second one. How'd you do, Brent?
4 successes and a complication by 1 point.
Okay. I want to think about the complication. So 4 successes is what? 2 net or 3 net?
I had 2 net because I need 2 to, according to this, to get the spectral knife off.
Okay, so it means you got 2 momentum.
Then it does 3 damage.
Okay. And what do you want to spend that momentum on?
Can I roll the damage?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, and then
Dave, how'd you do in your
Fail.
fail? Okay.
so 2 points of damage.
Okay. Do you want to spend the 2 to give it 2 more? Or do you want to dump the momentum into the momentum pool for quickness?
If I take 2 momentum, can I get a bonus action?
You can do. You can't get a standard action. You can get a second attack.
So could I do Sorcerer's Might?
If you spend a fortune point for sure. Let me see.
Yeah, you can't do it without.
Yeah.
Can't do it with momentum.
Swift action. Oh, swift action gains you an additional standard action. It increases the difficulty by 1 step, though. But yeah, Brent, sure. Yeah, don't spend 2 momentum. You can do that. It just means the difficulty of the action is up by 1.
Okay, so it's 2.
So
We're almost done the adventure. Why will not use your points instead?
What do you mean?
What are
Oh,
you saving your 3 blues up for?
yeah. Okay, sure.
Okay.
I'll do that. So
Cool.
I've got the extra 2 points.
there's 2 momentum still rocking there. Yeah.
And then I can use the extra damage.
You can use for extra damage, or you can use that for your Sorcerer's Might.
And because it's AoE, how many people would it get? Everyone?
It'll target all of the minions and the sander.
Okay, I'll
Because
say
they're all
that for my
engaged together.
Sorcerer's Might then.
Okay.
And so, so Sorcerer's Might, that's 1, 2, 2 for the base, 1 for the book, 3. You know, fuck it. Give yourself the 2 Doom.
Okay.
I'm gonna go all out with this.
Okay.
See if I can win.
You just wanted to win in 1 action so we didn't have to do anything?
I might be able to, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so 2's a crit.
So I should
The
have went home at
3's a
midnight.
crit. These are 2 regular successes. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 6 successes and a complication.
Holy shit. Okay, so 6 successes means a net of 5 momentum.
Okay, and then its base damage is 5, but because I get persuasion +1, I roll 6.
That's
dice.
right, and you got the 5 momentum, which you could use to dump the momentum pool or boost damage.
So
Holy shit! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You can end this combat right now.
Kill it.
With this. If you dump 5 in, it's done.
Okay, I start glowing, and my voice echoes out.
Yeah.
Not just audibly, but it echoes in their minds as I say, "Drop your weapons, surrenders, or I will eat your souls."
Okay. You progressively take this more fearsome and more terrifying visage and whatnot.
I start looking purpley.
The skies grow dark. The sun seems to be blotted out. All of them fucking turn and run. So you guys can make, those of you who are engaged, which is you two guys, can make, you spend a doom to do a retaliate action if you like. Otherwise, they're running off into the fucking desert.
And I didn't have to use that extra momentum, so it's the extra point, so it goes into momentum pool.
Yeah. How many?
Okay, so I had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I had 6. And how many did I need to get it off? 2?
You needed 2. Now, I'm going to make you spend all the momentum to do this because it's a huge fucking effect to get everyone gone.
But I got enough. Doesn't that like enough damage to get everyone going?
Brent, I'm telling you, you need to do it.
Okay.
Okay. So, so that's what you're going to have to do to drive all these dudes off. Here's what your 2 complications are, though, is you are bucked from your horse, which also fucking flees. So you complete this thing and then you sort of like, wow, and throw off the horse, which runs off with the other allies. Do you guys want to make a retaliate action, or do you want to let these guys run?
No.
Nothing doesn't get him.
Quintus puts his sword away and looks extremely disappointed.
Okay. Okay, so who remains, however, is Neferet, Princess Neferet, who seems remarkably unfazed by this. She's a little, if anything, what you're reading is reverence for your power. So much as you're a little kind of, you're a little shaken by that, get a fortune point for the description too.
Okay.
That's cool. She sort of managed to try and her aristocratic upbringing sort of steals herself, and she tries to regain composure. What do you do?
Princess Neferet, perhaps now you can tell us exactly what happened and how you came to be alive when no one else is.
She looks at you guys and sort of spares a look at him, almost like a little like, all right, if he's with you, then I'm just going to try and keep you guys appeased. However much she may not taking to you at first. What she tells you is, had you not made such an amazing roll for this 2 brand, you would have had to try and break down her demeanor. Take a look at this picture. That just exudes what her personality is, right?
Yeah.
Superman.
But because you were so fucking terrifying, she breaks down and sort of basically what you find from her is that who wants to do the honors here?
Right. You
Yeah. That attack did, if you can count all the momentum, that was 13-point attack in
Yeah.
the AoE.
Okay.
nice.
So what she reveals is that so it wasn't obviously Neferet who fled with Prince Satabas. It was Neferet's sister, Amenet, who is his true love. She's engaged to the prince, but his true love is for Amenet. But she basically was told, falls on, we must save them. We must follow. He cannot die. She cannot die.
Is this a matter of filial loyalty?
She's my sister.
So it is.
And they fled into the desert. Were they pursued?
They fled further up into the hills, pursued by the Asuri. So what do you guys wish to do?
Guess we're following them.
But you're the Princess of Karaja. You could, if we take you back home, you could muster an army.
What army? My prince depleted the treasury, assembling this army, and due to Shemitish betrayal, we now find that army annihilated, feeding the vultures of Shem. What army do we have left to return? It will take years, if at all, to reassemble. And without Prince Satabas, he's my betrothed. I am nothing to them. I am no queen.
And what can the 3 of us do without an army?
Yeah, and what's in it for us to take on this terrifying foe?
She sort of shoots you this look and then sort of sees him and immediately backs down and says, the treasury is not depleted. You will see riches unlike you have ever seen. Rescue my prince. Rescue my sister. Bring them safely back to our home so that I might marry my prince, and you will know riches unlike any you can imagine.
Sounds like a good deal.
How can you marry a man that you know loves your sister?
I am a princess. She is my sister. She says that as if like that should make sense to you.
Okay. We all do what we must.
Yeah, and I think she also had a little bit of that haughtiness that you really didn't care for in the first place, where she, like, princess kind of cuts like a knife, and then she sees out of the corner of her eye that, Lazaro sort of shifts, and then she immediately sort of, again, backs down a bit. So what are you guys going to do?
Well, 2 people on each horse, and we go after them.
And where is your prince?
She says he fled further up into the hills.
Well, we don't have the resources to go back, so you are coming with us.
And you're coming on my horse.
She says, agreed.
You hate her, and I told him he's not riding my horse.
Yeah. So you guys mount up, and we'll ride forward. So,
Did you see the name
This
of
is-
my horse?
New Faithful?
No.
Young Faithful? Oh, Faithful V2.
so what happens, guys?
Faithful V2.
You guys follow the path left by Satabas and the Asuri. As you ride up, the terrain gets more chaotic and more rough, sloping upwards into low, jagged foothills. I'm going to dump this because the scene is over. Low, jagged foothills to the southeast of the ambush site. Following the path becomes more difficult as the nature of the place becomes more apparent. As you're riding up, a sprawling city was here. A proud metropolis carved of black stone set amidst reddish foothills. Its passing marked by the ruins of long collapsed structures, stretches of flagstone streets, exposed through the ground, squared stones that mark walls, and jutting spars of stone that were towers. So you sort of picture as you're riding up into this, it's becoming apparent that like this was that you were the one who made a successful lord. No, it's Quintus.
Yeah.
You as you're riding along, you sort of, as you see this stuff, mouth out. Zuhalsar. This is that fallen, cursed land that you recall.
Right.
These people who were abandoned by all others.
It's not on the map.
So, would you guys make an observation check for me, please?
Really? Observation?
Yeah.
Something else?
Something cooler? 1 success.
Oh wow, 1 success.
0 success.
Okay.
No.
So you guys are the ones who notice. You're sort of distracted because you're on the back of a horse, I suppose. But you guys are actually in the in the lead, so that makes sense why you guys would be successful. You hear a sort of on one of those exposed flagstones. You sort of hear a very brief clip, clop, and it's again just silence. But you look in the direction and you see this white, incredibly
Majestic.
equipped, majestic Ophirian warhorse, equipped with rich and opulent barding and harness, the armor gilt and the saddle of leather and wood, sturdy enough for a mounted knight. Its hide is slick with sweat. The beast is trembling, wide-eyed with fear, its nostrils and the edges of its mouth foamed with saliva. It is maddened with fear, though exhausted and unable to do much more than slowly sway as you guys ride up towards this thing. You guys recognize this, of course, as Satabas's warhorse.
Can we use animal handling to try and calm it?
Yeah, absolutely. It's a challenge. It'll be too difficult.
We can do team it? Like,
we don't need you to roll for it. Like, if one of you guys want to do that, we'll just say that. Just
Super
give you a
good.
quick description of how that.
Okay, I hop down from Sequin's horse, and I walk over and I just gentle voice, slowly put my hand out and using I'm like, all the animal skills I've ever gained working with horses and as a goat herd growing up as a goat herder.
Okay,
and,
cool. Yeah. So do you think that that's the exception to your wrathfulness? That like there's sort of a soft because you grew up around animals and shit like that. Oh, you grew up around animals that were destined for slaughter.
But probably I didn't get a lot of people interaction because a herder, you spend a lot of time in the middle of fucking nowhere.
Yeah.
My dad was a good person, but he was very sort of strict and disciplined on you're learning how to herd and you're learning sorcery. And so maybe my friends growing up were the animals. Once in a while you go back to the village and you see people, but I probably saw a lot of shitty people in terms of soldiers and people who outranked us and thought they were better than us.
Okay.
Especially when you brought the goats to market. That's probably the most social interaction you got when going to a market with a herd, and probably we were looked down at.
Okay, that's awesome. Gain a fortune point for that. That's cool. So, what one weird moment of out of character comments? I'm sort of picturing, and you can correct me if I'm wrong here, Brent. Lazaro seems like a constantly coiled spring, right? He's so ready to react and to just lash out and whatever else. But there's a weird moment of tenderness that you see in him as he approaches this, clearly panicked animal and exhausted. But you're able to bring it under control. And Neferet, who's riding behind you, I believe, right? No, behind you.
Yeah.
You hear her whisper when she sees the horse. She whispers softly, "My prince." The sword sheath is empty, and the shield is missing from where it would hang on the horse's flank. So clearly, there was someone unmounted here. What are you guys doing? Actually, as sort of, can you what? Right?
Can we track where the horses come from or been? Okay, so maybe like you hop off, or you're just gonna look from your horse, maybe like man tracker style. Yeah.
Okay, so you're sort of riding around trying to get a look for the what do you call it? For any tracks, and then you hear sort of a low moan, and you sort of ride a little further forward, and you see the fallen form of Citalis, and let me think here, and
Is he still alive?
And Aminette kneels over him.
I have healing and a healing kit, if that helps.
He looks, what do you call it? He looks really bad. There's fucking arrows sticking out of him. He's on the ground bleeding. Her face is racked with tears. And you see now, like these two sisters are almost fucking identical. It would be easy to understand why one wouldn't be mistaken for another. And what Aminette says, she looks up at you guys with she has the same look as that horse does. Are you on the horse right now, or are you just leading along?
It depends how close this was. If I heard the noise before I had a chance to mount, then I'm leading. If there's some time in the future, then I'm on the horse. So.
I think that what you saw is that he saw he was doing his look for what do you call it, for tracks, and then he heard the song and he started galloping over. So you saw him ride over, and he's alone on his horse. Did you follow him?
Probably.
Okay, so
then I would have gone over. And if they didn't go far, then I would have just led the horse. If it was far, I would have popped up and moved.
Okay, so you go riding over, and you ride into this sort of there's a clearing. This from the wind blasted and eroded remains. This would have been some kind of a millennia ago, a grand audience chamber. There are still like the remnants of pillars that would have held vast roofs that have collapsed centuries and centuries ago. There is in the corner of this, in the remnants of the walls, I suppose. There's where you see Satabas, and you guys all sort of ride around and see that. And she looks up and she's got that same panicked look that the horse had. And what do one of you guys do?
I hop off and grab my medical kit and see if I can.
Okay, so you hop off and you start running towards. Okay, so you get in there and you start giving him some treatment. And he says, "Where they come, the hunters." And what you realize, there is a ton. Not that you realize, you also see this. There are a ton of fucking dead Asuri in here too. And as you guys look around, you lean down. There's some that have sword wounds, but there are a ton of bodies that have slashes and vicious claw marks on them. And both of you, as you're maybe looking down, she's hopped off to the back of your horse and is and has run up to help her sister. And you've left the horse sort of standing there, and you look down. There's some of these bodies that have had bites taken out of them, fresh bite wounds. And these bite wounds are not animal wounds, they are the size of a man's mouth. That white horse rears up again too. You're about to give treatment. You see it, the horse's eyes go wide and seem to like roll back in its head. It cries out in pain, and then it bolts and runs away from here. And you can hear something is moving beyond the walls. And then you hear which echoes out across this empty room. And you can hear from off beyond the walls, something is moving in and a stench hits you. Would you kind of make a lore check for me?
This has gotten next level cool.
Of course, I rolled dueling 17s, and actually, that's another.
I'm going to give you success at cost because there is. You take one. What do you call it? One resolve damage.
Okay.
Courage won't apply for this one. And the reason is, Brent, is because there's a sickly, rotted fucking stench that hits your senses. And it suddenly hits on you what he's been muttering. The Zuhul Sar. The legends of your homeland of Zingara speak of a demon-cursed race of degenerate men known as ghouls that haunt the mountains of Zingara and the ancient forests of Argos, the neighbor of that. These things are said to prey and feed on not only the flesh of men, but on their very souls, leaving them damned, those who fall to their claws. This is the smell that overpowers your senses. Do you say anything?
We faced a demon curse. If we fall to them, our souls will be devoured.
So, it is clear you can hear a bunch of these things moving off in the darkness. What do you guys do?
Is there anywhere that'll provide shelter in this place?
Well, we might be able to ride right through, like, if you hop up on our horses and give her.
Satabas will for sure not. If you do a hard ride out of here, there's no way that he's going to live.
Oh, yeah.
What are you guys going to do?
Do we need him to live?
Well, if we want to get paid.
Well,
yeah.
Treasure's based on saving.
Do you want to risk our souls for pay or save our souls and
Okay.
down in the
Well,
money?
if we don't ride out of here, we have to find somewhere to hide then.
You hear at this moment the horrible squealing whinny that you recognize as the death sound of a horse. And you hear a sickening, tearing sound. And you know that Satabas' horse has fallen prey to these things.
Okay, you're the warfare, right? One of you has warfare, right?
I don't.
Oh,
I made a
probably
good
not.
roll.
Is there a defensible position somewhere amongst the rooms, like a good place to mount a defense?
There's the sound of horrible slathering, inhuman
suffocate.
thing. What? There's the ruins of what do you call it? Like what wasn't a great audience chamber. There's some outcroppings that are there, some decrepit walls. You could maybe find a place to protect yourself against, but there's not a lot.
So we can't be surrounded here.
Yeah, you can't be surrounded necessarily, but it sounds like they're on every.
Fuck, we need to leave this place now. We're gonna mount out and ride hard.
Satabas will die. You can tell another Neferet or Amanet will leave without him.
Well, we can take.
Well, we can try and.
Well, we can't.
Okay, so
guys,
guys, we're in combat now. So I'm going to give you an opportunity. I'll give you a couple of seconds to talk about what you want to do, and then if you don't make a decision, then I'm going to start spinning doom. So whatever's out there is going to go first. So what do you think, guys?
at this point, we're not going to get them to go on the horses right away. Defensive line, we put our back to the wall so we make it small as only as few of them can attack us, or as few as possible can attack us at once, and we see how hard they hit.
Put them in the middle. We stay on the horses and just circle around them, and then.
Well, we have 2 horses and 1, 2.
I think we have to hold the door. Like if
There is
we
no
let them-
door.
Oh,
This is like Kev was saying. It's a very like ruined place, right?
Yeah.
And there's like
It's
crumbled
ruins.
wall that we could use to have our back, so nothing can get us from the back, but nothing that we could like bar ourselves in or anything like that.
All right. Well, last stand. Basically, we keep the civilians behind us, and you know what? I'm pretty decent on a horse because I've got cavalry.
I could try and go all glowy again.
Yeah.
I don't think you're gonna scare demons away with demon magic. You're gonna be like a magnet.
Okay.
Be like, that's a good
We'll
soul.
soon find out.
Hey guys, you see that? I thought it was only chicken for dinner, but look at this.
It's got filling inside him.
Yeah.
Oh! 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. 9 of these hideous things leap over the walls and come charging on you guys.
Nice.
Because it's for the doom, I get to go first. So
Not so nice.
first thing I need to do. 1 second, I'm just looking up the.
How you roll new characters? Or?
Right, I need all of you guys to make a discipline check for me, please.
Oh, good lord. Oh, I can actually.
Well, I succeeded, but I got a complication.
Okay, let me think about that.
I failed and got a complication.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
I don't have any discipline.
Brian, you take 2 resolve. Your courage can apply. Jeff, you take 1 resolve, and your courage can apply.
I'm very courageous.
Incidentally, you know what, Jeff? Sorry, something I just thought of. I don't know why I fucking thinking of this earlier. One of the
I'm good for now.
One of the actions? Which ones?
I thought there was an action to you could spend an action to like gain courage for the encounter.
I don't remember seeing that.
Where is it here? Pass. It's either a momentum spend or something, because there is something that allows you to gain courage. I don't remember if it's an action. It's not. It doesn't look like it's an action. protection response, targets.
I don't see
Confidence. Spend one. So you gain one. Spend one for each momentum spend. You gain. Oh, it's only until the start of next turn. You gain 1 CD of morale soak per momentum spent until the start of your next turn.
Right.
Yeah. So anyway, the okay. So who failed?
I had 1 success.
You had 1 success. That's enough.
I had one.
Yeah, I failed.
You failed. Okay. So
If only you had a bone necklace. Or sad. It'd be useful right now at this juncture.
yeah. Okay. So you what you suffer then is the damage of its threatened attack, which is so you suffered your 1 point of damage. Okay, so one more thing I need you guys to do is because the stink, this charnel fucking stink of these things being in, I need you to make a resistance check as well.
Oh, good. Finally, something I'm okay at. What is resistance again?
It's under bronze.
Oh, yeah, there it is.
2 successes.
Awesome. So yeah, you're fine with 1 momentum.
Oh, nice. 3 successes.
3 successes, which is 2 momentum,
Is your resistance that high?
1 for me.
which is all you need to succeed.
2
Okay,
is a-
so you're
2
not
is
affected by the
double.
stink of these things.
Like 2 is 2.
Your
10 is
2
fine.
complications, guys, is you're going to be stunned, just shocked by these things coming in unless you give you 1 doom each.
All right, that's what I'm
That's
doing for
an
me.
easy bargain all the time.
Okay.
On that one.
So now it
Good
is,
job.
so they still have their attacks. Let's do theirs now. 3 on each of you. I'm going to spend 2 doom to boost that up to things. Do you guys want to parry?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so I'll go left to right here maybe, just because it's easiest. And then, so Dave, roll your parry. I'll make my attack for the ghouls. Their claws go in. I just rolled 20. I lose 2 more doom.
I'll use a momentum.
Okay.
Oh, sweet. 3 successes.
You get 1. Oh, so you use 1 momentum. You've got 1 momentum back in there. You can retaliate. They're not. Their claws are flashing around, but you're a whirling, whirlwind of steel.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Spend it.
Yep.
Okay, go ahead. So I know which one's which here. Dave, Jennifer, Trent.
Really, 1 success.
1 success. Okay, so that hits. Roll damage. You would like fighting these dudes. No armor.
Sweet.
I like your counterattack here.
Yeah, it was awesome,
Yeah.
actually.
You've probably done just as much
3.
damage with that as with your actual attack.
And you're mounted on a horse, aren't you?
Yep.
So that's 5 damage, isn't it?
Yep.
Do you have any momentum? I can't remember how many successes you rolled. Oh, just the 1, yeah. So you nearly carve this one in half. It's a minion. You did 5, which means it suffers a wound. It's fucking dead. Tell me how you cut it down.
So I ride by it and basically swing down hard with my stalwart and cleave it like right and down the middle.
Awesome. So this thing falls down, and maybe that's the moment where you guys recover, right? Like you were about to be shocked, and you see him cleave it down the middle, and one of you says, "They're mortal. They're mortal." Against you. You want to parry?
Yeah.
Okay, there's 3 momentum sitting in the pool right now.
Yeah, I'm going to use 1 of them.
Okay, so that's you to.
Okay, if I use tutor to warrior, I know it says it's against
2
one
successes.
particular enemy, but because they're all the same, could I apply it to this group?
One group of minions. Yes, absolutely.
2.
2. You get 1 net success.
Okay.
Do you have retaliation?
No, I don't have.
You don't. Okay. Brent.
I would like to parry.
Okay, so spend my 2. Go ahead and roll your parry. Let me know how you do. Shit.
I'll take momentum.
Okay.
2 successes and 1 complication.
I'll take a compilation just as doom.
Yeah, you can smell
2 successes.
Yeah.
So unfortunately, they do get 1 net success. How many dice did you roll?
3.
Want to dump a fortune point? Get 2 successes from it?
And that would make me sure. I got.
Okay, so they fail, and you get 1 net momentum.
Okay, put that in the pool.
So you guys, so these things come in, but you guys are flashing around, keeping these things at a distance. Who would like to go first? Now it's your action. Remember, I spent Doom to get them to go first.
Right. I'll attack.
Okay.
I will spend a momentum.
Okay.
And complication and 2 success.
I'll take the completion as Doom. 2 successes. So you got 1 net momentum.
Yep. Roll damage.
Oh, not bad.
That's
1,
pretty
2,
darn good.
3, 4.
How'd you do? 1,
2,
2,
4, 6 damage.
Tell me how you fucking killed this one.
I sliced down right through its body, right beside its head and down into its torso.
You're so fucking fed up with this land here that all that frustration goes into that one stroke. And Carsey sound instantly fucking Bush League DM. What these things look like, guys, is gray-skinned, emaciated men whose faces look distended and demonic, where there's like angled bones where a normal bone should not be. Their eyes are opaque. There's the vague sort of look of what would be a cataract in their eyes that dart around as if they're blind. Their teeth are horribly yellowed, and they wear these decaying robes as if they've sat sticking to their, sweaty to their skin for centuries. They don't crack. They seem to like an oil-soaked rag would sort of ooze as they move. And the stench from these things is overpowering. And they seem to be uncontrollably constantly chomping at the air, ready to bite in on you. So that's down. You are still sitting on what? 2? You rolled
1 momentum.
1 momentum.
So put it back in there.
Okay. Who's going next, guys?
I guess. Well, did you both go?
I still have to go.
Did you? Okay, I'll let you go first.
Okay. Yeah, so I will wheel around. I'll actually take a turn as a standard action to go through Tutored Warrior.
Okay.
Is there something I can spend then to?
Tutored Warrior is what? It's a melee?
Yeah, basically what it is, it's I can re-roll a d20 for any melee parry.
Do you have to make a check for Tutored Warrior, or do you automatically? I thought you had to.
Yeah, you have to do like
it's a d3.
Yeah.
For daunting.
Like a difficulty.
Oh, daunting. Yeah. Okay. So you're starting, and is it melee?
Melee or parry.
Okay, so you're starting with 2 dice as always, right?
Yeah.
And then there's 4 momentum sitting in the momentum pool right now.
I'll take one more. I'll
Okay.
take one out of the momentum pool.
Okay.
And that is against parry.
Yeah,
it is.
Better.
Yeah. So, yes, go ahead and make your roll.
You did it.
2 successes.
Sweet, which means 1 momentum. Oh, is it 3?
Yeah.
So 3 successes.
3 is double.
Oh, and daunting was it was difficulty 2 or difficulty 3?
Difficulty 3.
But I got
3. So you got it. Awesome. So yeah, you can see that these things are they move more like fucking animals than they do like any kind of human beings. You're easily able to track their pattern. So you can spend a fortune point to take a second standard action if you want to actually attack this round.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. So go ahead and make your tackle.
And I will take another momentum.
Okay. Whoa.
3 successes.
Yeah, 3 successes.
Okay, cool. So 2 momentum, roll damage. One, 2, 3, 4.
Do you get bonuses for being mounted too from this? From your
Yeah, about cavalry. So
So it's 4, 5, 6. That's another one dead, and you have 2 momentum left.
I will pass that over.
Pass it along. Boom.
So that's me.
Yeah.
Okay.
What are you doing? You're on the ground right now. Nearest Tapas.
Right.
Yeah. I mean, like prone. I mean, like you're not mounted. That's what I mean.
Yeah. Okay.
You've laid down with the prince.
But I'm engaged, so no magic right now. So I will use a hatchet.
Here, sniff my ball.
Okay, so
powder.
I will spend.
It will make you feel better.
I'll spend
It's
one.
fragrant.
Yeah.
You know what? I'll spend 2
Yes.
momentum, and I'll go for
The
all 5
fragrance
dice.
of it will remind you of
Yeah,
the
2
palace.
Okay. Oh, that's one. Hang on. Where is mealing? It's Jesus. That was a shitty roll. Anyway, okay. So I got 2 hits.
Okay. 2 hits means we're 1 net momentum.
Right.
Okay.
And let's go for damage. Oh, that's actually decent for damage. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
You kill one in a flurry of action. You sink your axe or your hatchet square into one of the thing's heads, pull it out, and on the backswing, hack another one as well. So you've taken one down now. I think it's the end of turn, isn't it?
And then if I spent those 2, I can make a second attack with the hatchet?
Yeah, absolutely. Difficulty level goes up by 1.
Should I bother?
What? Spending all our momentum?
Or should I, do you want to save it? Yeah, okay, I'll save it for you guys.
Okay, so it'll go down by 1 at the end of turn. So just before the other turn starts, you hear again from now closer. And you hear. So I'm not spending Doom to go again, so you guys get to go first. Who'd like to go?
Samuel.
Okay. What would you like to do?
So again with stalwart.
Okay. These guys are minions, so they can't defend. So go ahead and make your attack.
That's 2 successes.
Sweet. So it's 1 net momentum. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Because of your cavalry.
Yeah.
That is your final one is dead.
Can you cut into, if it carries over, you can cut to one of mine and like to start sorcering up?
You can't because it's 2 different mini groups.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So, but you fell the last one, and I think you've got what, 1 momentum left?
Yeah.
Yeah. So do you want to dump that into the momentum pool then, or?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Or you can make a second attack, right?
No. You say it costs you 2 to make a secondary attack. It costs 1 to do something with an offhand weapon.
Oh, okay, but there's 2 in the pool, right?
Can't do that. It's got to be immediate. Remember that can only be spent for
Right, yeah,
creating
okay,
opportunities or
Right,
whatever.
sorry.
Who'd like to go next?
I'll go next.
Okay.
I'm ready. Spend momentum.
Okay. Is that 20?
Yep, that's another complication.
Yeah.
And 2 successes.
Okay. So net 1.
Do either of you know how to light fire?
David, it's hardly a time for marshmallows. Come on.
Let's
Reroll
It's
these.
Star Wars, Cam.
1, 2, 3, 4. 4 damage.
Yep.
Okay.
Random thing that
2, 3, 4. So you get one of your sword strokes cuts into one of them
Yeah.
and doesn't quite bring it down, but it really fucking injures it.
Okay.
Did you have any
Thanks,
momentum?
Yeah, I had 1 left.
If you spent 1 normal momentum, it would inflict a wound on this thing and kill it.
Oh, okay, sure, yeah.
Okay. So another, how does it die? Give me a clue.
I think this one is just, stabbed right through. Nothing. Yeah, just.
Yep. Okay. Brett, what do you want to do?
You know what? I'm going to hatch it again.
Okay.
I'll use last momentum.
Okay. It's going to go away at the end of the round anyway, so.
Yeah. I was like, I could try to do a double, but I'm like looking at them, the minions are left, I'm like, it doesn't.
Yeah.
Now, so.
Is that a 20?
No, a 17.
3
Holy shit.
15s and a 17.
But the 15s are what I need, so 3 successes and oh no, that's sorcery. Never mind.
Yeah,
it really is like a 9. Those are
No
that's
successes?
all- no,
0 successes on 4 dice.
You spend one, because you could use up to 5 dice.
So I,
That would give you 2 successes.
okay.
Okay, so you give you got 1 net momentum.
And I'll re-roll those 2 because of my.
You're currently doing 3 points of damage, 4 because of the vicious. 5, 6, 7. Nice. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One's dead. 6, 7. We'll give us a quick description of that.
And then there was no momentum left, right?
No.
Oh yeah. No, I had a bonus momentum because this, I cashed this in for 2, right?
Yeah.
So 1 for the
You have
hit.
1 momentum, yeah.
So can I apply that an extra point of damage?
Yeah, absolutely.
Because it's going to go away at the round and round, right?
Totally, yeah.
So, okay, cool.
Okay.
So smash, they're like slaughtering. So one gets an axe in the face, and the other one gets backhanded across the face with the back of the axe.
Okay, so there's one left against each of you guys. Jeff, do you want to parry or you?
Dave has none.
There's none. No.
Yeah, I'll parry. Why not?
Okay. So roll your parry. Yes, because you got a free one with your shield anyway.
Yeah, and my sword. That is 2 successes.
That is 2 momentum. This is just gravy.
Okay.
One on you. Do you want to parry?
I would like to parry, and
That'll cost you.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Yay! And I critted on the parry.
Sweet. So that's 2 successes. That is enough to net 1. Wait, no, 2 makes it to 3. You only rolled 1. You have 2 momentum in there. Then 9 more. Scramble over, ready and hungry for your flesh. They will get attacks on you guys too. So I'm gonna actually I take a piss. I'll be right back. We're gonna finish this. And that sound of that horn is even closer now.
We need to find who's blowing that horn and like end that.
I need to use a sorcery so I can use that AOE like scary shit to them. But right now, if I do, because I'm engaged and I get all these attacks of opportunity against me, I think everything that's in so like Dave's surviving guy, my surviving guy, and all 3 of those other groups all would get attacks of opportunity against me right now if I tried to cast a spell.
Well, yeah, I have no surviving.
What spell are you trying to cast?
I would do an illusion to do a bit of damage, but more importantly, after I do that, then I could get off that sorceress, like that intimidating thing.
I don't think he's going to do anything against them, honestly. But look what Kevin wrote on those things. Do you even see resolve boxes? I don't.
I know I said it before, but I love your faucet. Super cool.
Kev.
Your daughter has it right. Yeah.
For stay in the soil.
Yeah.
Is it collective or is it simply just the groups that each of us? So if I wanted to use stay in the soil, is it the cumulative deaths of the ghouls that Brent and Jeff also killed on that, or just the 3 that I killed?
What? It's the total dead enemy.
Yeah, I think it's a total. Let me just double check that.
It doesn't
I
count
think it's
just
the.
I just want to make sure because if I'm going to use it and it's only 3, that's pointless.
it just says slain foes. It doesn't say foes
During the
you've
scene.
slain.
Yeah, that's true.
Let's see here. The
Number of enemies slain in the scene. It doesn't say number of enemies you've slain in the scene.
I will say that the cheat sheets are something made by a dude who's part of the Google Plus community. It's not something that's made by the company itself. So like it could possibly be. Yeah. Here we go. Sing the soil. You must have personally slain no fewer than 3 enemies. So it's the ones that you personally have slain.
Ugh.
Which makes sense because they need to associate it with you being the one who's,
Yeah, but
scared.
you have slain 3.
Yeah, you see.
I know, but
Okay.
Okay, I have one question, Kev.
Yeah.
If I do sorcery, does a group that's attacking me get an attack of opportunity, or does everything in fucking melee?
No, but the ones that are engaged with you. You guys are all in the same zone right now, but there's 3 on you, 3 on you, 3
So
on
not everything in the zone would.
you. No.
Okay.
Okay.
Then that's
Although there's
survival.
1 extra one on you and 1 extra one on Jeff as well. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna I'll do the reverse order now. Do you want to parry?
Yes.
Okay, so this is is your first or second defense this round?
This is a new round, so my first.
They jumped in at the same time as these guys attacked. Did you parry against the one ghoul that was attacking you?
I thought we went first this round.
You guys did go first. Then the individual ghouls attacked. Then these guys moved in because they had an action. You guys didn't see them. So
I don't remember the ghouls the first guy attacking us.
Yeah.
We parried them.
Yeah, you parried them.
That's why there's momentum in the pool right now, Brent.
Yeah. So
I guess I did then.
okay, so it's your second parry then. So it costs you 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think.
Go ahead and make your parry roll, and I'll make the attack roll for these guys.
I'll still on momentum dice.
Okay. Go.
I like rolling doubles here. I got 1 success.
Okay, so unfortunately, these guys do connect with you. Their vicious grappling claws. You take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 damage. Now that would be a wound. Let me roll a hit location for you, Brent. It's to the 7. What is that?
Left arm.
Do you want to sacrifice the armor to prevent the wound?
Okay.
Okay, so you now have 0 armor there. So your left armor is 20. You still take the 7 damage less the armor that you got. So it'd be 5 you take, right?
No, 6.
Oh, so you have 1 armor?
Yeah.
Okay, so you take 6, but you don't take the wound because you sacrifice the armor. All right, Jeff.
These guys are vicious when they hit.
You want to parry?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm gonna spend a momentum because.
Okay.
Why not?
Yeah. Expect 2 doom for them.
That is 2 successes.
That is awesome. So you get 2 momentum back in the pool. These things come in at you, and your shield just bashes into the side. You're not going to fall to these things. Dave, you want to parry?
Yeah, I do.
That was awesome. Are you fucking kidding me, Kev?
Alrighty.
Sorry.
Our table slowly moved.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got a mic ready.
Sure. I'll through my 2 games.
That's 1 success.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 successes, which means you raise it to 2. They have 3 momentum. That is 3, 4, 5, 6 damage. What's your armor? 3. Sweet. So you only take 3. It's 3 in all locations, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you take 3 points of vigor.
And I will riposte.
You didn't successfully defend, though. You can only do that when you successfully.
Because they
got 3. Yeah, they
one.
still get you.
Yeah.
So, okay, so that is the end of that round. Finally, you hear that, and you can hear something with a very, very deep baritone voice. It's a language that you know has not been heard by mortal ears in millennia, and it's close. So, we lose 1 momentum. Start of the next round. I'm not spending Doom to have something happen again. So, what do you guys want to do?
Okay.
Who'd like to go first?
I'll go.
Okay.
And I will
You're still mounted.
stay in the
Jeff,
soil
right?
red.
What's that?
Yes.
Mounted?
No, I'm not.
Okay.
Well, I don't know.
So
if
go
I
ahead and
am
make
or not, actually, to be
a.
honest with you.
But I think if you are, you could get your horse to fight.
It's a persuade. You want to? There's 3 momentum sitting in the pool right now.
Yeah, I'll use 2 of them.
Okay. So go ahead and. Don't give me any Doom.
No, you're good.
We're gonna get overwhelmed.
2 successes.
2 successes.
Oh, you think?
Sweet. Okay, so that is what's that here? Let me just quickly check something, Dave. Sorry, I just want to see if sweet. Okay, I want to make sure these things weren't immune to these things. 2 successes means 1 momentum you've got right now. Roll your damage for it.
So it's
Can you get some of them off me so I can cast this stuff? See if I can do AoE.
Oh, 3.
You got a
3 enemies slain, so.
Yeah, no, that's about the only thing.
3, and it's an area, right?
If I could
Okay.
do.
1, 2, 3.
So I can't
Oh,
cast a
isn't-
spell because
Because
Oh, you're going 3.
Yeah. And then
You should roll me
it took
one
over
more because
half
your
my
thing, right?
it took over my figure.
Yeah, go. Okay, so that is 3 damage then.
What kind of attack did you do?
Stainless oil red.
Here's the downside here is that their courage is pretty fucking high.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah, so these things don't seem to be phased by, you rolled in total, 3 or 4 damage.
3.
Maybe that
These
goes
things
that
are
far.
so beyond human, they seem to be completely unfazed by your action.
You want
So,
the soda open, Dave?
mechanically
Yeah.
speaking, they've got 3 courage. So, yeah. Is that it for you, or do you want to do anything else? You got 1 momentum left still. You want to dump that in for the momentum pool, or do you want to do something with it?
I'll leave it for someone else next time.
Okay. Okay, so there's 1 more in there. Who'd like to go next, guys?
Sure, keep going in order.
Okay.
I don't know how I'm going to get them off you when I have 4 on me.
I'm going to let the minion groups carry over. So, like, if you or you attack a minion group and it carries over from the ones that are here, it'll go into the other minions that are on you.
Okay.
Okay. So,
Okay,
Alright,
I'm
we
going
do
to
it.
spend a momentum.
yeah.
I'm going to use a point.
The women, incidentally, are screaming at this point and praying. You know what they're doing, Dave? You haven't heard this for a long fucking time, but Samara is hearing
Nice.
prayers
1,
to set again.
2, 3, 4, 5 successes.
Holy shit! So that's 4 momentum.
Okay, roll damage.
One,
Oh,
2,
nice.
3, 4, 5. Holy shit!
So I will spend 1 momentum to make this vicious, making that 8 damage.
8 damage. So you cut one of them down and injure another.
Okay.
You have 3 momentum left.
Momentum. Back to this one. Yeah. Let's. Oh. So
You
there's
actually,
half the
you know what?
damage.
If you dump that 3 into damage, one of them took 2 damage. You would do 5 to it, which means it takes a wound, which means it dies.
Sure, let's do that.
Okay. So another one is down. So it's wham, wham, and 2 more of those seemingly immortal fiends has its fiendish life snuffed out. Brett, what are you doing?
I'm going to try something silly here, and this might kill me in the process, but I will try to do what worked so well against the rebellious guards. I will spend 1 of these to do 2. Actually, I don't have to spend it right now, right?
No.
I'm going to try sorcery.
Okay.
So what I'm going to try and do is like make I'll do the daggers again
Okay.
and fire at one of them, and then once I do that, I'll use my sorceress display to do the other attack.
Okay.
Okay, so that's 2. There's 1.
Momentum left. Yeah.
Okay, so I'll take a 3rd dice.
Give him some doom.
Oh, and I'll use the book for the bonus as my bonus action.
Give him a doom for the 5th dice. No? I guess it just could add complications at this point.
You could also, the only way to get successes too.
Yeah, but I don't know. The sorcery is a touch and go.
Yeah.
Although I do need 2. How many?
He's got about 7.
Okay, sure. Take a 1.
I can't believe I went down from 30 down to this.
That's
Yeah.
a far cry from what we had before.
Yeah.
Well, you did spend like 9 in 1 round to totally ambush us.
Yeah.
Jesus fuck. So 2 successes and 3 complications.
Oh shit. Okay, I got an awesome complication. So let's do your successes first, though.
So when he fires the knife,
You get a
Okay, so I shoot the knight,
complication done.
Okay.
and then I roll.
your soul is
D3.
consumed.
You managed to kill one of them before you die.
Your ball dust goes off in your
So
pocket.
so 2 points of damage,
Okay.
and then can I spend this
Now fighting
You're
for
blind.
what?
to do a second action?
Once I do your complication, yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so only 2 points of damage?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Okay. So 2 damage to. And you use sorcery, right? They're going to retaliate before you get your action because you just did a sorcery thing while there are 4 of them in the same area as you. Do you wish to parry?
Yes.
Okay, so this is your first parry of the round, right?
Right.
It only costs you 1 doom. Go ahead and roll your parry.
Oh yeah, there's no momentum. Give yourself an extra doom.
1, 2, 3. Okay.
Yeah, roll good.
3 successes for the parry.
Awesome. So there's 1 momentum that carries over. So you're able to keep them at a distance, even though they come charging in you. You're still managing to wield your hatchet and keep them back. So that was them doing their effectively their like free strike on you. Now the complication. You roll 3 complications, right? Just want to make sure.
Yes.
Because this is going to be a gooder.
Here's the thing I'm going to let you do is I want you to roll the damage for your dagger thing 2 more times. What did you roll for damage on that one?
3.
Roll that again 2 more times.
Oh, it sounds here.
Somebody gets a dagger.
2
Me and you.
from the first one, and 3 from the second one.
Okay. 2 more ghouls. That's Dave's stuff. 2 more ghouls fall. Your spell came off way more powerful than you expected. And you stop, and you guys see this maybe over the corner of your eye. His eyes go white, and you call out in that same raspy, choked voice that the others say. And you start biting up at the sky, but you manage to spit out through this feral hunger a single word: Mortigian. Something has touched your mind.
Uh-oh.
You will need to roll
What's happening?
1, 2, 3, 4. You need to roll 5 discipline checks to regain control of yourself. But you are enthralled to some unspeakable horror that lays in the bowels of this place, this cursed city.
So let's not use sorcery anymore.
Yeah. So that's all because you rolled so many fucking complications. So that's So now you can spend that fortune point to start making your discipline checks if you like. You were intending to spend that anyway, or do you want to sit on that fortune point?
You know what? I'm gonna start making these discipline checks.
Okay. So I want you to describe for us how this is, like, what's going on in Lazaro's mind and soul at this point.
He's fighting for survival. He's now oblivious to the outside world. Something's trying to take over his body,
Yeah.
and he's all out fighting for survival.
And there's a hunger that overwhelms you like you've never known. Every part of your body aches, and you know it can only be relieved by consuming the warm, pulsing flesh around you. So make your discipline check.
All right.
You want to give me some doom?
I will definitely use a momentum.
Okay.
So Quintus sees this.
Yeah, I guess I'll give
and
you a
beheads his
roll
former
on
friend.
Yeah.
In one fell swoop.
And sets this entire fucking place on fire.
What did they used to call
I
it?
think I'm going to use the
Oh, coup de grace.
alchemical weapons from now on as opposed to
It's totally unfocused. Coup de grace.
discipline. I need. Oh, okay. I'm pretty good at discipline.
Yeah.
And then there were 2.
And he's the closest to the princess. And
Oh hell yeah!
Yeah?
I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 successes.
Awesome. Okay, so here's what I want
Fuck
you
you,
to do.
evil entity.
I'm going to pass you a secret note here. And then, so read it without, and then what I want you to do is I'm going to count down. When I count down from 5, I want you to do what's in there, okay? Got it?
Okay.
Okay. So, that's fucking awesome. And you rolled one more success than you needed, so I will give that to the momentum pool.
You also got 2 complications.
Did you roll?
That's only stupid. That's stupid. Okay, the
Okay.
one thing I figured out if we were playing this in campaign, all the damn experience points would be saved to bump up the fucking sorcery. Every time I roll like a 6, and I seem to roll a lot of between 16 to 20s.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, what does this look like? That sounds so fucking cool. So I screaming out of the stuff, and then what do we see?
I think he almost has like he's oblivious to the outside world, but I just think him sort of maybe go rigid, and then he has like a seizure, and then his eyes are back.
Okay.
But like just like
And he doesn't quite
like
see,
someone
but
who's
then,
almost
just
drowned.
in time.
Yeah.
Sir
But like,
Quentin
this, like
pulls his
he's
blade.
back, but just like he's almost like it's like like if you someone held him underwater
Yeah.
and he just barely makes it up for a breath.
That's awesome. Okay. So I think that was your action, wasn't it? This was all part of your action, right?
Yes.
I don't think I've gone with my enemies yet. Is that right?
That's correct.
Okay, so there's one guy sitting in there. I'll go with so this one's dead, actually. Are they all dead? They're all dead. Who wants to do the honors? You got one batch of ghouls that are gone.
Brett, you
Boom. Do
You
that.
almost died.
We
I
have
almost ate you guys.
I almost beheaded you.
Dave. There are what do you call it? There are
You almost had,
3 on you.
What's it called?
Want to parry?
Moment.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll your parry.
That's amazing.
There's one
Who's
momentum sitting there
possessed?
right now.
I know. Kev, we almost had a Dragon Age moment. The
Yeah.
knight almost had to possess me.
parry. Oh, 2 successes.
2 successes. Okay. So boost it to 2. I'll dump the. I'm gonna keep the doom in there. So 2 successes, which means they need a 3 to hit you. No, you keep these things at bay. Jeff, you want to carry?
Oh,
Yep.
riposte.
They will no successes. Yeah, so you got 2 momentum. So yes, you got 1 to do the riposte, and you still are sitting on 1 momentum.
Yeah, so I'll chew it up.
Okay.
It's a success, but that's all you need.
Right.
Sit and come!
He screams this out. All of you guys get a fortune point. And go ahead and roll your riposte.
I don't want to anymore. By the way, we're leaving Brent behind.
So it's 3.
I'm normal again.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Oh,
Normal-ish.
No, nothing. Cavalry.
I'm normal-ish again. What did you have,
Everyone
Brent?
can hear what their things are chittering. You understand now.
Which one did you have, Brent?
And all they're saying, Brent, feed, 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 feed. How much damage?
3.
3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. All right. So that was a riposte for you. Jeff, did you roll parry?
No, I didn't yet.
Okay. Go ahead and roll
You
your
got
parry.
distracted.
And Brent, if you want to roll your parry too, we can do that right now.
All right.
Yeah, but Brent freaking you out.
Well, I'm spending a momentum, so
Okay.
gotta wait till I roll because
Yeah.
Brent might get back.
Oh yeah, right. Okay.
No competition,
20, baby.
and 2 successes.
And then 2 successes. So I think it's 3, 1. You get 2 momentum.
So there you go. Nice.
Okay.
Okay.
Brent, you want to parry?
Am I the last person to go in the round?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll use both momentum then.
Have you parried this round?
Yes, he's parried once.
No, because I haven't been attacked. This is our first
What?
round of
Yeah, you
attack.
did.
Yeah, you
parried
did.
when
You got,
they did
when
the.
they counterattacked your spell casting.
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, yeah. So 2.
Okay,
Just
so
trust me.
um,
I'm on it.
okay, and there's only 2 on you.
Well, you're on. I think it's,
Yeah.
I'm using pencil and Jesus fuck!
What?
20.
320.
Shut. Wow.
Ow!
I'll take that all and do.
I've never rolled 320
You will?
ever.
Oh yes. Didn't you hear him? Right, scream it again.
Second gun.
That's
If I had my phone down here, I'd take a fucking picture. I've never rolled triple 20s before, ever.
Okay, so
It's only because it's a bad thing.
that means that I only get one. So they do actually hit you. I have no momentum though, so it's just whatever I roll here. 1, 2. Oh fuck me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 damage. So let me roll a hit location for you, Brent. You may be able to sacrifice armor to avoid the wound. So the 5. What's that?
Yeah, the other arm.
Yeah, there are.
Yeah, get rid of that
So
shit.
take your damage.
I now get a vest.
Yeah.
They've ripped the arms off his outfit.
How much was the total damage?
It was what did I say? 1, 2,
Quintus
3,
looks at him.
5,
You
6.
should have put the stupid hat on.
You get to count the armor first, though.
Okay, so that I've got 0 left in vigor.
Zero
Does that give me a
realizes
wound,
that
or do I
now.
have to?
When you get next damage, it takes
Okay.
you wound. Okay, so
Hear what Quintus
these things
said?
have torn the armor off of.
I
Thing.
don't got a vest.
Right, you can use a little blue nubby to
Recover all your.
clear your pool.
I will do that right now
Okay.
because they're all filled.
Yeah, I kind of figured you were getting full on.
They don't attack this round, but there are 9 more that come leaping over the things, and you can hear that voice is right outside the fucking walls. You can't understand this foul language that this thing is speaking. You recognize.
Oh, I'm going to creep them out and go. As I'm fumbling for my alchemist powder, I understand them.
Yeah.
I can understand everything they
You
say.
realize now what most of these things are mindless and screaming out feed. The one exception is actually, and now you hear it, is almost a soothing, but also horrifying at the same time voice that is speaking a prayer, singing a hymn, if you will, to Mordigian. And there's that like horrible butterflies feeling that tremors in your stomach, that what is coming has been praying to this unspeakable thing beneath you for millennia. For before the kingdoms of your birth were even mud huts. And it comes.
Okay. In
End
the
of
same
round.
language
Yeah.
that now that I speak its language, I'm going to yell out, "Show yourself and be destroyed, foul creature."
Because you asked for it, top start of the round, we lose 1 momentum from the pool. It goes first. And what was it you said? Sedan comes. What strides around the corner is
Small elderly woman.
like a demigod or demigod of these fell creatures. It stands almost twice the height of these things, clearly fed on the finest and choicest cuts of meat. A mass of withered and dried muscle, grayed skin, and tense, dried flesh, carrying an enormous iron-shod club that no doubt felled kings who ruled kingdoms of which no one knows any longer. And as this thing reaches out, I need you guys to make another discipline check, because you know that this thing may have walked before your languages ever were formed.
Well, I would like to use that momentum.
Yeah,
Wait, what are we rolling?
discipline.
Yep. Real good at that. Nope. Not real good at that.
You have fortune points, though. You could buy 2 successes on it if you like.
1 success for me.
1 success for you. I'll tell you the effect of this debt will be quite fucking bad.
Right. Okay. Fine.
Okay?
1 success.
That's all you need. 2. So between the 2 of you guys, you're feeding 2 into the momentum pool. But this thing strides around the corner. It sees its children swarming around you guys. And all it does is
It's Eddie from Iron
snarl. And you know, with the turned up sneer that it has, you can almost feel your very souls tremble, and it will make its attack on the spend.
Quintus says, "Do you think it's affected by ball dust?"
Let's see here.
Find out. Okay, this is where we build up the momentum pool and we try the ball dust.
That'd be hilarious if it was like,
Yeah.
But it's not any ball dust, it's
Run
perfumed
the-
ball dust.
Run the Nazareth play.
So, guys, 1, 2, 3,
Oh my
4.
god.
Guys, you all take 4 resolve, and you got to give me 1 doom if you want to not be stunned.
Yep.
One doom.
Done.
Dave?
yep.
So, I remember your courage can apply to that as well. So, it is 4 resolve, yeah. Okay, so I'm not going to spend doom to have his children go next. I'll let you guys go. So, who would like to go next?
Build the momentum and we're gonna do that Nazareth play.
Okay.
He is in like the close range, right?
Sedan has come.
Uh,
Who would like to go first?
yeah, I'll go.
Okay.
Let's go charging in, because that sounds like a good idea.
Against Sedan?
Hold on. That's a lot of boxes, Kev. That is a fuck ton of boxes.
Kev, you know we're like level 2, right? Not like level 20.
No.
And the rest of the people didn't show up tonight.
That's so many.
Yeah, we're
boxes.
probably actually
Sedan.
we're probably as tough as we were the first session.
What are you guys going to do?
You know what? Let's go with a. Oh my God.
We're better, but we
embarrassing.
lost half our
Steely
people.
Glare. Is it even worth it?
Remember that his children have a courage of 3.
Yeah. Okay. That's okay. So
You just-
charging in.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you get bonuses for your charge. That's your
Yeah.
Sacrifice your horse. It's just a cheap glue horse.
You shut your stupid face.
Maybe if you feed your horse to it, it'll be sedated.
So here's the thing. You have
Sedated.
5 ghouls on you currently. So you will take, there'll be, in fact, I can roll, they're all minions, so it'll be 5 dice, what do you call it, retaliate, as you move out of here.
is Sedan
You
in
can
a
parry
separate
against that
area?
if you want. But that's what you would take if you want to charge out of there.
Is he a separate area?
He is currently 1 zone away, yeah.
Okay.
You know what? Actually, I'll
He is
focus
an
on
entire area.
the ones
Shit, so we
here
can't.
first.
Okay.
If he's 1 zone away, because 5 is a lot.
Okay.
Or 5?
5, yeah.
5, yeah, 5.
Okay.
Okay, dokie. So yeah, Tulwar. I'll use a momentum. Oh wait, you want those, right, Brent?
Well, you know what? I can't get to him this round anyway because he's an area away. I thought he was the same one as us. So,
Okay, I'll use momentum.
Okay. Oh, it's a 1 and a 2. That's awesome.
Oh yeah. So 2, 4. That's 4.
4?
No, 12's no success too.
No, not a million.
That's awesome. So that means
this is
you got 3
Neil-
momentum right now.
Was that?
You got 3 momentum.
What can I do with?
Oh. I want to finish your action, and then I'm going to spend some doom.
Oh, super. Secondary target.
Super.
Whatever.
What's that?
Spend some doom.
Secondary target.
Yes. Well, once you roll
Sure,
damage
yeah.
first. Their secondary target just does half rounding down against the second thing.
Yeah.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 damage. Dave, that's at least 1 down. Secondary target does 4 more damage because you would kill 2 of them.
Yeah. That's good.
Whack, and 2 of them go down. Now, my doom spends.
More coming.
forgot there's more than just you guys here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need you guys to make animal handling checks. Those of you who are on horseback.
Am I still on my horse?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think so.
Okay. I didn't even pay attention to that.
Can I use that momentum?
Yeah, it's there for the taking.
Can these animals attack, or does that require one of their actions?
No, you can. You got to spend momentum.
Okay, I use my born in the saddle to roll another die.
Okay.
And that is 3 successes.
Oh, you can be. You
How
both
many
can
you
use
get? One.
momentum to make your horses do.
Both of you
extra
guys are
attacks.
thrown off your horses as these things are terrified of Sedan. They rear back, and unfortunately, you can't keep them under control, and they go racing off. I need you to make athletics checks now. Your difficulty is 3. Your difficulty is 1.
What's mine?
Because the amount that you failed by.
Wait,
Like you said,
I need to make 3?
But I have a
difficulty
complication.
3. Yeah.
I did it,
Hey,
but I'm
you
complicated.
want Doom?
I love Doom.
It's the only way I'm
Still
gonna.
can't
Like, I can't
complicate
roll
it.
2.
Yeah.
That means I need to
Effectively,
make
because
all
like
3.
his sort of reared back, he slid off his horse. You got like bucked off the
I
horse.
succeeded, but I was complicated again.
Oh, you're complicated. I'll take. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do is maybe you're gonna sprain an ankle. Let's see. No, you want to take 1 vigor. Goes through arm.
No, I failed.
Okay. So you are prone on the ground. Okay. So that was the end of your round. I spent my shit. Who'd like to go next?
You went. I guess. You
Sure.
Okay. What do you do?
I'm going to attack.
Okay.
You can have a doom.
Thank you very much.
Louis, don't go far.
I'm sure it'll end as well.
Don't
with
worry,
different
old
steps
faithful.
towards-
I'll replace you.
Horses come and go.
You got the better horse too.
Yeah.
You might as well call me Elmer's glue.
Really, that's 2 successes.
2 successes?
Yeah.
Okay. So that's 1 momentum. Roll damage.
Let's re-roll these 3s and 4s. Yep, that's much better. And I will use 1 of my momentum for vicious.
Awesome.
So
that's
that
one-
is 7 damage.
7 damage is amazing. One of them is dead, and you hack another one.
Nice.
Okay. Brett, what do you do?
Well, I've got- if I use the alchemy thing.
Cast a spell.
Yeah, let's do that.
Light a fire.
Can you cast the spell of Sodom?
Yeah, and I could be one Sodom too. Okay, so I've got 2 bursts of this shit. It needs 2 to go off. And how does blinding of fearsome, like I need to get X number of successes to activate that?
Remember my description of these things?
Oh yeah. Probably not going to work so much.
Just as the friendly DM. This is going to be a hard enough encounter. I don't need to waste a turn.
Okay.
And that doesn't mean that it wouldn't necessarily do damage to them, Brian. It's just that
The
blinding
fearsome
effect-
from and the
yeah, it may not be
blinding might not work.
effective on here.
Well, I will, and I can't do spells, so that leaves me at the
You're hatching, man.
hatchet. So I will do. I will give you a doom. The only other thing I could think of that's not quite a spell is a sorcerer's display, but then they've got the 3.
Yeah,
credit
there's 5 on you. Oh, sorcerer's display, but you didn't.
Well, I did cast a spell.
You did cast a spell successfully. Yeah. So you could try that if you like. But remember, these things have a courage of 3.
Yeah, I'm rolling 6 damage dice, so I might get through.
What do you want to do? Let me know, or I'll spend doom and.
Okay, so 3 dice.
I wish I had this feature in every other game. This thread of like, guys, go, or I'm gonna go with my bad guys.
Okay, roll 2. Plus the book, that's 3. Take a point of doom. I'm gonna roll 4 dice, and I'm gonna try and just. I'm gonna try and be scarier and more badass than them. I know them. I speak their language. You're all gonna die.
Okay.
And 2 successes. And 2 complications.
Do you resist the pull of Mordigian?
I do.
Who's that? Your deity?
No, that's theirs.
3, 4, 5. You take 6 resolve.
Okay.
Courage applies to that.
I'm looking at the wrong sheet here.
Right?
Yeah.
Take 6 resolve, which means you also take a trauma.
Sick, but I get to my courage applies, right?
1,
so
isn't it?
5, yeah.
Right,
Oh,
which you take
5.
5 is what you need. So you take 5, so you take a trauma as well. Remember, you can spend a fortune point to get rid of that as well if you like.
I will do that, and that's the last fortune point.
Okay, and then yes.
So hold on. Where's that sheet?
At what point do Jeff and I realize that Brent has just become the new Saddam?
Yeah, really. I'm
Okay.
in charge now. Meet the new Ghoul King, same as the old Ghoul King.
So intense means if I do 1 point of damage, I do an extra.
Intense means if you roll a wound, it does double wounds. So if you roll a wound, you'll kill 2 ghouls with it. Is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5?
1, yeah.
You need 4, I guess.
4.
Okay. And that's resolve, right?
Yeah.
Fortunately, these things actually have a really shitty resolve, but they've got a fucking amazing courage, so we want to take 1. Okay, so you display this, and it again, like these things are so far from mortals and so far from like thinking and processing information like living men that it really doesn't have much of an effect on them. Okay, is that the end of your turn? I think.
Yeah.
Which means the ghouls go. Okay, so we'll go back around clockwise here. So Dave, you want to parry?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'll use this.
Spend 2 to boost these guys up.
Nothing in the momentum.
Sidon went at the beginning of the round, did he not? He did
Yes.
that. Okay, so he's not acting this round.
Yes, Brent taunted him.
Okay.
I learned a new language today.
Lazaro taunted him.
1 success.
Okay, so
Great,
you
can speak to one
Yeah, so actually they do hit them.
horrible race.
So
Get a very cool
No,
talent
It's
here.
dead.
boosted damage though. 3 damage, which I think is blocked by your armor, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so
I'm adding
the claws
cool
are falling at you and it's just not getting through the armor. That was it for you. You no, they hit you, but you just didn't take any damage. Okay.
Oh, of course.
Okay. And there are 4 on you, so I spend 1 to get a 5.
That is 3 successes.
Holy shit! So you need 4 successes to hit you. I got 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's you. Actually, it's only 2, 3, 4 damage. What's your armor?
Well, my armor is 3, but I also have my shield. That
Oh, yeah,
takes
right.
away.
1 more, so you take no damage. Awesome. Okay, and then Brent, do you want to parry?
I do, and I will not only parry, I will give you a second red so I can add another dice.
Okay. Ultra Doom.
Woohoo! What is
Why are you
parry?
giving him doom? We gotta
I don't
find
know.
this like.
Because I want to live, so I got
Because I want to live.
3.
3, sweet. So they need a difficulty of 4 to hit you. 1, 2,
cares if we live?
3.
It's a one-shot.
That's it. One more.
Okay.
Okay, so that's the ghouls have all gone. It is the end of the round.
Your shadow swoops in and
Goes down.
blows up. So no.
I
Starting the
could
next
use a
round.
concussion missile. I think a concussion
Sequences.
missile would help at this point.
Now,
Words.
start of the round, I am spending Doom because Sidon comes.
Like comes.
Yeah, really.
Ew.
Shit.
He's doing
No.
that sequence.
Do you want to parry?
Do you want this all over your sword instead of your face? I think so.
1, 2,
Yes, I will put a plate in front of my face to catch the scene.
Okay. So he strides forward, and that thing, like it starts as sort of like a jog. At first, it's just striding, runs in, and starts bringing this heavy club down on you.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll your parry.
How can you parry this thing?
You're distracted.
Oh!
Holy shit.
Oh, nose.
What happened?
You rolled really bad.
18 and a 19.
You might want to spend one of your fortune points for 2 automatic successes.
Yeah, actually, that wouldn't be bad.
If I survive this, can I add Gould to my languages?
No. So 2 successes. So use difficulty 3 to hit you.
And by no, he means erase what you already wrote on.
Fortunately, no crits, but he gets 5 successes.
Why?
So he needed 3 to hit you, and he's got 2 momentum. So first we'll roll damage for his thing here. That iron club comes crashing down on you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 damage. And you're stunned for next round, and you're knocked down unless you want to give me 4 doom to ignore those.
Yes, you can have.
Okay. So then I'm going to spend my 2 momentum to do a secondary attack. Starts at 2. I'll spend 3 more doom. Do you wish to parry this?
Can I riposte off the first one?
No, because
you didn't
you didn't
succeed.
defend. You have to successfully block it.
Yeah, I'll parry this.
Okay, so go ahead.
Have you even rolled?
No, I'm going to see how many what the difficulty is for him.
That's 2 successes.
2 successes, sweet. So he needs, he needs 4 now because his diff puts up by 1 for secondary attack. Let's see how he does. That is 1, 2, 3. His agility does not succeed. He's got 1 momentum. You want to riposte?
Yeah.
Okay. So go ahead and make your attack against him. Now he is going to parry.
You need a 7.
So right now,
successes.
You
to
need
get him.
1.
Look at what I'm rolling.
I'll spend. No, fuck. He's got tons of health. So let's just roll his armor.
Yeah, what are you gonna do to him?
4. So I need to roll against. Okay, so he gets 1. Your difficulty is a 2 right now. You want to give me doom? That's a stupid glare.
Well, you might as well. I mean, we're not going to survive if we don't kill him
Yeah,
or hurt him.
Okay.
1.
I got 1.
You can have 2.
I got 2.
You can have 2.
Wow. You know, you do have another dice that you just forgotten about over on
I
this
know.
side.
On purpose.
Oh,
1,
yeah.
2, 3.
Sweet.
You hit him.
Okay. So that's you have difficulty 2, so it's 1 momentum still.
Okay.
Did you roll damage?
Not yet.
Damage.
I think it's add damage.
1, 2, 3. Jack
Reroll
dice.
that. Yeah,
Yeah.
reroll that one that's in the.
1, 2, 3.
Crevice.
You've got 4 right now. 4. Okay. He's at 1 armor, so he takes 3. So this thing comes down. This club is about 2/3 the length of you, and it clatters down once and batters you back, and then he comes with a return stroke, and you're able to knock it aside and then jump in with your stalwart and carve at him. But this is like whacking your sword against an oak. It's not living flesh. You still have 1 momentum left over. No, you did from that attack. Do you want to do anything with that, or you want to dump it in the momentum pool?
You guys could probably use one with that.
Oh yeah, we can use it.
Okay.
Start
Cool.
building
So that was
up,
Sidon
maybe.
seizing the initiative. The ghouls are not going to
Lucky
go.
Stuff.
You guys can go. What do you want to do?
Well, I could try if I use the powder. It might the other stuff might not work, but stun would work.
Yes. So you have 3 ghouls around you plus Sidon.
Okay, well, I'll go for the goals then.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, never mind.
Okay.
I was looking at the stun. I'm like, oh, he had 1 to ignore it. Like,
1 success.
Which is enough. So roll damage. Is 1, 2, 2 points damage. Okay. So
Well, I'm not on a horse.
Yeah, you lost.
God.
fucking Sedan.
Big guy.
Who wants to go next?
oh, you were attacking the minions and not Sedan?
I'll go.
Well, I attacked him on the
Yeah.
riposte.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
We should
I'm
focus
going
on
to
them now.
ignore the minions that are attacking me.
Okay.
And I'm going to attack Sedan.
So you're going to have to disengage with them and engage with Sedan.
Yeah.
Okay. So do you want to parry their retaliate? I'll spend.
Absolutely.
Who's engaged with Sedan right now? Dave?
You have actually there's 4 on you.
Well,
so
Is Dave engaged with Sedan right now?
Yes.
Okay.
So, okay, roll your parry. Let's see how what their difficulty is.
One success.
One success, so difficulty is 2. I rolled 3 successes. So I got 1 momentum. I'll dump that into damage. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4 because they're vicious. So 4 damage.
Cancel it.
Nice. Okay.
So now I'm attacking fuckface.
Yeah.
Use my last point.
Okay, so you're getting
And
2
use the
emotions.
momentum.
Okay, he's gonna parry.
Okay.
You're only rolling 4 now.
I got 2 successes.
No,
Difficulty.
2 from the. I get a bonus one from Death Blade.
Difficulties of 3.
Oh, I thought you could only roll maximum.
Oh yeah, you're right. No, I don't actually roll one because it's 2. I almost did that again.
Yeah, yeah.
I only rolled 4.
So difficulties of
One's
3.
already 2 successes.
It would count your 2 successes effectively. You're rolling into difficulty 1.
Exactly.
Okay.
That's what we need. 1, 2, 3.
3. Okay, so you got 2 net successes.
Perfect.
So 2 momentum right now.
So roll damage.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3.
That's 4s. So reroll 2 4s.
Yeah.
Something good. Nothing.
Fuck you, dice. So how much is that? 4? 3.
3 damage.
3 damage. So 2.
And I will put the momentum back into the pool.
How much was it?
There's 2 left.
2 left. All right, okay. 2 in there, you mean? Or 2 left from yours?
There should be 2. I used 1. How many was in there? 1 at the start?
There's 1 to start, yeah.
Yeah, there should be 2 now.
2 now, okay.
It's gone out.
Right, you want to go?
Yeah, okay, I'll try to do the same thing that Jeff did.
Disengage. You have 5 ghouls on you. FYI.
You're covered in ghouls.
Okay, so I might not be able to do
You
that.
don't have a shield to help.
You're slowly losing all your armor.
And you have less armor than I do by far.
You try again. I mean, like, they're costing me a doom to make the attack.
Kill them. Kill some of the minions on you first, maybe.
Okay, yeah, I might not be able to disengage. Okay, yeah, fuck it. I'll just fight the demons and the guys in front of me.
Okay.
I will spend 1 momentum
Okay.
to get 4 dice.
Okay. Gonna give you a doom?
6 dice. Okay.
Martakian says you do.
Sure, take
Okay.
the 5th. This, maybe I can kill some of these guys.
Sudan says thing.
Yeah, Saddam says a lot of things. I don't have to
Yeah.
screw off in his own language.
He's still singing that hymn incidentally. As he's still going in. So you guys don't understand what the fuck he's saying, but you can understand every single word. And that like butterfly feeling in your stomach is getting worse. You think he actually might vomit.
Okay.
Or take a crap.
Or eat somebody.
What are you rolling for? A melee
Melee.
attack? You have 2 successes.
1. Was that it? No, wait. 1, 2, and it's a
11
10,
is
right?
not a success.
Okay, so 2.
You need a 9.
2. How many successes?
2.
2 successes, which means you got 1 momentum. Go ahead and roll damage.
Six damage.
Hang on, I get to reroll this dice.
Oh yeah, 8 damage.
8 damage.
1,
Sweet.
2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 8.
One of those things is down, Brent, and you injure a second one. So that
Nice.
hatchet you're fucking flashing around with.
And I can add momentum back to the pool.
Sure. How much?
Nope. 1.
Okay. End of your round. That means it's the Ghoulie Ghoul's turn.
That hatchet's been awesome for you, Brian. You should have got
Really has, yeah.
instead of 1 pair of pants. And
It's at
because those stabs are doing nothing.
it's at Death Blade talent that's awesome. You should have totally taken it. But instead of when you get an extra, instead of 1 for 1 with the red dice, or it's a 2 for 1 deal. So 1 red or like 1 momentum. Give me 2 extra dice.
Do you wish to parry? I'm gonna go
Hell yeah.
counterclockwise now. So go ahead and
And I will
I got
use
1
and I will use a momentum as well.
Yeah.
So I will 2 dice.
go away parry. There's 4 on you right now. Oops.
2 successes.
Nice. So actually, you generate 1 momentum.
Yes.
Right, again. Okay, Jeffrey, you have 4 on you. Do you wish to parry?
Always.
Always.
I will use a momentum.
Mhm.
I will momenticize. That is 2 successes.
Yeah, 2 6. So you have difficulty of 3 against you. It's 1, 2, 3 in total. So you get a hit, but no extra damage. You take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 damage.
Minus 2 and 3, so I take 1 damage.
Okay.
Nice.
And
What's that talent that does
David,
That's
you got
Plus 2 damage
16
for
ghouls on you. You want to
2
parry?
rolls. I have to
I thought it
roll
was
damage back.
engaged by Saddam.
And with
That's
3,
gonna
they
swing
never.
around shield.
Shields are awesome.
Also,
Remember, he charging
It
on
also
you.
gives me an extra parry.
So you still have those
To
3
take
other
that one
ghouls
off
that
the
are
deck
fucking
of dead people.
coming in and attacking.
Oh, so I'm parrying. Those are the ones I'm parrying right now.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
And because of your deflection, it doesn't cost you any doom to do this next parry.
Yeah. Do it.
Oh,
Okay.
shit. Oh no, he doesn't. He might not.
It's actually on the Mordigian side now.
It's alright.
Uh,
Just battling.
2.
Might because it's 2 in the morning.
Okay. So you take
Oh no, I'm running with the
Sorry.
princess shield that I could pick up.
1 more momentum goes back in the pool, guys.
Nice.
Oh, and you get a riposte.
yes, I
You successfully defend it, so spend that momentum. There's 2 momentum in the pool if you want to use it. At least one of those is going to go away at the end of the round.
Use them both and see if you can get more.
Is this the beginning or the end of the round?
And
Okay.
Yeah, see if you can get a
I noticed that you're going to end that sentence with world.
Hey, is the Princess
three.
Shield still here?
3.
Sitting next to him, yeah, I suppose.
Yeah, because I'm like
So roll
casting
damage.
sorcery and holding a book ain't doing me any good.
Yeah.
Maybe this whole shield blocking thing seems to help.
3 successes.
3 successes. Okay, so you got 2 momentum. Ooh, Jack dice.
Yeah. Reroll that one. Whatever that is.
So 1, 2,
Ugh,
2
that was-
damage.
Yeah.
Okay, and you got 2 momentum. You went up into damage.
No, just leave 1 for next
Actually, if
time.
you did 4 points of damage, you'd kill another ghoul.
Oh, well, never mind. Kill 1.
Yeah.
Another ghoul's down. Boom. Okay. End of the round. Top of the round. Because Saddam comes.
I'm doing better with my riposte than I'm actually doing on my actual attacks.
He's pretty furious with you.
Me?
And he's coming down on you. So,
This
as
is
opposed to
light
going down.
too.
We should be killing
you wanna
these
parry?
strong guys, the
Yeah.
minions, especially if you two are engaged with them.
Well,
You
that's
want
what I
me to
did
do?
now.
I know, but Dave's
How
ignoring
much?
you.
2. Okay.
Well, no, he's countering like,
Whoa, that's a 1.
but it's only
2.
2 successes.
3.
3, nice.
3, so his difficulty is a 4 right now. All right, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. So fortunately, he didn't roll any more. 4 means he's doing 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need to reroll one of these. That is 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4 points of damage. I rolled 1 effect. So you need to give me 2 doom if you don't want to be stunned and knocked down.
Yes, you can have those 10.
Okay. Do you take any damage from that?
1.
You said it was 7 points of damage?
No,
it was
4
4 points of damage.
Oh,
7
one.
dice roll.
Yeah.
You might want
Um,
to spend your last victory point to clear that shit out before you start taking wounds.
that's in for.
Saddam.
I could spend doom. I won't.
I got 2 more to go.
Go ahead. Okay, so you guys can go, and
It's pretty
who'd like to go
close.
next?
You guys should both wail on.
Yeah, I'll go on. I'll try and hit Saddam. You can have a Doom.
There you go.
Shit, you can have 2 Doom. I'm rolling all 5.
Saddam goes saying.
Are you attacking? Saddam?
Saddam,
Then 1, 2, parry. Ooh, that's 1, 2, 3 successes. You need difficulty 4.
yeah. Oh,
Oh, is that a 20?
yeah. And only 2 successes out of all that.
Retaliate.
Oh, wow.
So, 2 dice. I'm going to spend. You want to parry this?
Absolutely.
Go ahead and roll parry.
And you can have another Doom.
Yep.
That is 3.
3. Oh, sweet. Okay, so it's difficulty 4 from the hit. That is 1, 2, 3. Wait. No, that's a 1, 2, 3, 4. So he hits. No momentum
What's
though.
the point of carrying this thing?
You're cutting down his momentum. You don't want him to second attack, right? So you're taking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 points of damage.
Oh God.
Ooh. So 7 points of damage. Would that give you a wound or not?
No, not even close.
Okay, sweet. Then you also need to give me 2 doom if you don't want to be stunned and knocked down.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. And that was his retaliate against you. So your turn is finished. Which
You want to go, Dave?
Sure.
oh, sorry, I didn't realize you hadn't gone yet.
Yeah, so I'll spend my last to clear out my digger.
Okay.
Take up the Saddam.
And you got Sedan.
Okay.
He's gonna parry as well.
What do I need to connect?
1 plus. Wait, I'll do it. I'll say how much parry. No, he's super fucking tough still. 1, 2. So you need a 3. A difficulty 3 right now.
Hey, guess what? Take it.
Done and done. Oh,
Yeah, on top of that, that's 2. No, just 3.
3. So just not a hit though.
Okay.
So roll damage. Excuse me. Oh God.
1, 2.
2 damage.
So
Okay.
again, it's barely a
Good
nickel on
Lord.
him.
Now we're just rolling so terribly all of a sudden.
Okay.
Wait a minute. You damn it. No. That's a
Now I want to point out, guys, ways of getting fortune points back: awesome role playing, voluntary failure, and playing up your trait.
Right.
Just an FYI, if you want to get some fortune points back. You've gone. What do you like to do?
Can I grab that shield as a bonus action?
I think you would have to disengage to get to it.
Okay, there's too many of them right now.
There's 4 on you.
Yeah, that means I become lunch.
Just keep finishing them
Okay.
off. You're killing one around, basically.
Yeah, okay, take another Doom.
Yep.
Starting to. He's
What's
getting
2
irritated
hits?
we're losing, so that's 2 hits.
2 means 1. So 1 momentum.
Let's see what I can roll here. Seriously?
Jesus Christ. It's
It's a
1,
hit.
2, 3.
Reroll the 3 and the 4.
Okay, so that's 4 points, and I'll reroll these 2.
Wait, suspicious.
Oh, that's
Uh,
6,
7,
8
8.
points.
Wow. Another ghouls down, Brent. Still 4 on Jeff, and you got injured another one.
best hack.
Oh, and I spit at one of the remaining one, go, and in their own language, going, "Fuck you, you're all gonna die."
Feed.
So the only
Yeah.
problem is when Brent goes to spit at them, they think that he's trying to eat and that he's one of them.
Yeah. So, guys want to parry against the ghouls. I'll go. Which did I go last time? Clockwise or
This way
counterclockwise?
last time.
Okay, it's back this way. So, Dave.
So there's that extra
We'll parry.
point in the momentum.
I had 1 left over.
Okay.
But I didn't have
do you want to use the
Do it.
momentum? You can give me Doom too if you like. No? Okay.
2,
Ooh.
3, 4.
4. Holy fuck. So that's DC 5. I got 1, 2. So you generate. So did you roll 4 or 5?
5.
5. So that's 3 momentum.
Oh,
It's going in there. You can riposte if you like.
it's 2, 3, 4, 4.
4, which would raise your difficulty to 5. They only rolled 2 successes, which means you got 3 momentum.
Yeah.
No, that.
No, you only rolled 3 dice.
Yeah,
You didn't roll
I
at
rolled
12.
4 dice.
Alright.
Okay, so you got 3 momentum. Do you want to spend a retaliate? Because there's 3. You successfully defended, and there's 3 momentum you're gaining from that.
Yeah, okay.
So there's, you can spend that 2 momentum on your attack roll if you like, or you can bank it.
Add 1 at least. Just minion punks.
1 or 2?
1.
1. Okay, 1 again. Go ahead. Ugh.
Kill none.
Not even one hit.
Is this on a parry?
Yes. Yeah.
This is the riposte?
This is your riposte. Yeah.
You don't get a bonus to it, do you? Or
No,
no, it's just a melee attack. Yeah, it's just melee. No hits.
Okay. So nothing. So you manage to fend these things off, but when you try and strike back at them, they've ducked to the side, scampering along the ruined stone floor. You want to parry?
Yep.
Okay. There's one
I'll
more.
use the momentum.
Okay.
Maybe I'll get Frank more. Oh, nice.
Ooh.
That is 3.
3, nice. So the difficulty is a 4. There are 4 of them on you. I rolled a 20. Oh. I got 1 success, so it means you're gaining 2 momentum.
Nice.
Brent?
And this is the last thing in the round, so I may as well use it to momentum.
Okay. So you concentrate 2.
Otherwise,
Or 1 momentum. Actually, you only parried once this round.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Tens. No, 1.
1.
1. Okay, so there's a 2. You got 1, 2, 3. So I got 2 hits and momentum. 1, 2, 3 damage.
Well, this depends where you hit him, because his armor's.
Oh, yeah.
We don't write anything down yet.
To the 20.
So.
Oh, leg, so yeah.
Oh yeah, 1
okay.
less. Nice.
Yeah.
See?
Brent?
See? And you guys thought those pants were a dumb purchase.
I have trousers.
These things have grappled you.
They've attached to your pants. They like them.
You
They're
cannot
Velcro
move
pants.
or cannot move or take action except to attempt an acrobatics or athletics test to
seriously?
succeed. Equal to 1. So you need it's only difficulty 1, but that would have to be your action. So these things are hanging off of you.
And I've got like 8 in both those.
Yeah. These pants, and there's something perfumey about them.
So they can again, you can hear their language. Feet now, feet now, feet now, feet now, as they're trying to bury you down. Okay, so then is end of the round. There's no momentum left. Top of the round. Dave.
Yeah.
Sedan
Attacking you.
goes first. What's going on with Doom? We have 5. Go ahead and roll your parry if you want to parry.
You guys remember the Sandstorm? He's like the sad Sandstorm.
Oh.
That's who he is.
Oh,
He's the spirit of the Sandstorm. But now he's sad because it's been gone for so long.
3. 3.
Sad.
3?
Yeah.
Awesome. So that takes away 4, which is awesome because I rolled 7 successes. So it takes it down to I only rolled 3 momentum. Your Talwar goes flying out of your hand.
Wow.
I still have 1 momentum left over. Which I'll spend on damage. So that's 1 and then I'll 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 damage. And you got to give me 2 doom if you don't want to be knocked down and stunned.
Dang it.
Wait, no. I didn't roll any effects. Ignore me. I'm cheating. Cheating DM. So no knockdown and stun, but you have been disarmed though.
Riposte.
No, because he hit you.
Right.
That is the end of Sedan's round, though.
That just seems so normal now.
What would you guys like to do? Who wants to go next?
I'm going to attack Sidon.
Okay, go ahead.
You may have the Doom.
I
2
don't
of it.
want- Okay.
Need some successes.
You need to save up for the attack.
Good lord.
Roll.
Another 20.
Good lord, 2 more. Sedan, thanks you.
But that is 2 successes.
Sweet. So you get 1 momentum.
1 is all it takes to trigger my vicious if I can get a good roll.
That's looking good.
Decent roll so far.
1,
A 2, a 5, or a 6.
Yeah.
Trigger. That's 8 damage, isn't
Yeah,
it?
8 damage.
So
7.
take 7 points damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Got a wound.
Oh, he's wounded!
And one more hit like that, you take him out.
He spins at you and just looks. And let's see here. he snarls at you in an inhuman manner. Does 1 extra damage. 1 momentum. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You take 5 resolve.
Yeah.
As now he's got his attention on you, and you feel his crushing will on you. You need to give me 3 doom if you don't want to be stunned next round.
Okay, sure.
Okay.
So 5 resolve takes me. So
Do you suffer a trauma?
yes, 2 of them.
Oh, that's right. It re-triggers your other 2.
Yeah.
So you're up to 3 trauma right now. Oh boy. Okay. But you struck a vicious fucking blow on him. Brent, what would you like to do?
So my options are to.
Well, actually, you get a chance to go too. Sorry.
No, it's okay. I don't have anything cool to do other than try and break free. You haven't had an action? Maybe I'll try and break free, and if I get any momentum, you can use it to hit Saddam. He's took a shitload of damage. Oh, you don't have a weapon, do you?
No, I do.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So I don't know. Take 2 more doom.
I love Doom. You try and break through these. What are you doing?
It just doesn't matter. Both athletics and acrobatics are like 8 or less. So I was just like, fuckers.
Oh,
they're
yeah,
not gonna
grappling with you,
fucking
that's right.
feed.
Yeah. Go ahead.
And I'm just smashing them with the back of my axe and trying to get off.
He needs 1 8 or less.
Yay! I got 2.
Nice. You got 1 momentum.
Nice.
Are you banking it?
I
Or use it?
don't think I can. I don't think I can use it for anything useful. No. So I use my bonus action to fucking stand up because I was prone, right?
No. They were just grappling you. You're sort of staggering around with these fucking 3 ghouls on you.
You're dancing.
I would like to. Yeah, I tick at their teeth and like fuckers.
They were sniffing your perfume sand.
That's right.
Then let's see here. It is. Yes. So you have an action now. What would you like to do?
I will attack Saddam.
Okay. With what?
Kanata.
Okay.
Cold shots are 2 points.
I will use the momentum.
Yeah, 2.
Okay.
I'm gonna start being wrathful and shooting at their teeth.
It's fucking lame. 1.
Okay. 1 is enough to hit though.
Okay.
So yeah, roll. Oh, I forgot to parry for him. That's okay.
Hit him good.
1 damage.
That's his armor, unfortunately.
Oh man.
Super.
Okay, so you feebly hit this thing with your Ganada, and it's almost as if you just caressed his side. Fortunately, his attention seems to be on Quintus right now, though. Good. So is that everyone's round then, or have you gone yet?
Yeah.
Oh, yes, right. You wounded him. Yeah.
Yeah, he did a big wound.
You did-
I got
you did?
this.
Okay, so the ghouly ghouls get to go. Brent, you're up first. You want to parry?
Yes, I wouldn't. So take that.
You
Actually,
say
take
yes,
an
you
extra.
wouldn't?
No, I said yes, I would, and take an extra
That's exactly
doom so
what
I can
you
roll
said,
extra
but-
dice.
Okay. So I got 1 success.
And parry is a 10. Is it?
Yeah, we got 1 success.
Yeah, 1 success.
Okay, so you keep them at a distance. Momentum. Jeff.
Yep, and I'll use the momentum.
Okay.
That's there.
There are 3 on you. You got 2 successes.
Oh my god.
Is that 20?
Yep. And no successes.
Okay. And no successes. Okay, so I got 2 successes, which is 1 hit. So these ghouls come racing over to you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 damage.
Jesus. Block 1 of it. So 1 and then 3 more. So I take 2.
Okay.
Holy shit, I'm almost injured out on my vigor as well.
And then it is
Almost
Dave.
dead.
Want to parry?
Almost every
2
box
good
is
hits.
full.
2 good hits on
Okay.
the bad and
Yeah,
done.
wait.
Yeah, but all
So
my
you're not
boxes
so
are full.
parrying quality too, right? So I roll 2 successes, so you just need 1 to block. Yeah.
All my boxes are full.
So that didn't happen.
I wonder if I just go
Okay.
after him too and just try and absorb it.
4 damage.
That's up to you. We need to finish them off. I'm pretty
Okay.
sure that if we kill
And then-
them, then
It is the end of the round. Momentum goes out. Start the round. Sidon wants to get his hit on against you. Perry?
Absolutely.
Okay.
You can have some doom.
Go all out in your
How much doom?
All of it?
3?
Sure, yeah.
Okay. Well, don't you get double from one doom?
Yeah, but that's only for attacking, I believe.
Aren't you
Death
attacking?
Blade?
Oh, you're parrying. You're right. You're right.
Yeah,
Great. Yeah. Okay, so go ahead and roll your parry.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
5. Fucking awesome. So his difficulty is a 6 right now.
He doesn't roll like a god again.
I rolled 20. Loses that. Fuck me. He only rolls 1 success. You rolled 5.
Yeah.
That means you get 5 momentum.
Holy shit.
Yeah, way to go, dude.
So give me a fucking cool narrative for this. How does this change the momentum of this battle?
He brings down his big club, and I was expecting his attack, and I use my sword braced across my shield, and I just completely block his entire attack.
Do you say something about your god?
Oh, maybe. What's the name of my god again?
Mitra.
Mitra. Mitra will smite you down. I also feel pretty cocky after that last hit.
Absolutely.
I would too.
Yeah.
With that much stuff, why doesn't everyone take a fortune point? Okay. And because you just shut down Sidon for that one attack. All right. So the ghouls are going to go, or the ghouls aren't going to go next. I'm just going to simulate doom for now. Who wants to go next?
Well, I might as well counterattack him after that.
Okay.
I'm going to spend my point right away.
He's desperate right now, so he's going to parry with. I'm getting doomed
I'm
fast.
using one of the momentum.
Okay. I rolled another 20. Holy shit. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got, so it's a 6. Difficulty 6 right now.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, God, and that's like nothing. That's not even a hit.
Okay. So retaliate.
Man.
But you can parry.
Yeah, I'm parrying all of it again.
Okay, so your doom goes back into the doom pool. I can't use it on this roll though. So go ahead and make your roll. Give me some more momentum.
1, 2, 3 successes.
2 successes. So it's a 4 he needs. 1, that's it. So 3 more momentum. Your momentum pool is full right now. He is fucking furious that he can't get through to actually connect with you.
Yeah, you're right. I guess I can.
So your shield is battered down. The symbol of Mitra is being battered and cracked, but it holds fast. And as you say your prayer to Mitra too, it seems to steel itself. And the tempo has turned in this battle. Who wants to go next?
I would like to go.
6 momentum sitting in the momentum pool. What do you want to do?
Sure, I'm gonna break. I'm just gonna charge him. I'm like, in his own language.
Okay.
I'm gonna take out every fucking tooth in your mouth and just.
Okay, so you're taking the retaliate first from the ghouls. Okay. You know how fucking cheap it'll be if they get a grapple on you.
I will parry.
Yeah, go ahead and make a parry.
So
1. Yeah.
and take an extra doom. I'll take another dice from that, and I'll spend a momentum. So I got 4 dice for parry.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. I got.
1, 2, 3, 3.
Which puts it at 4, which is exactly what they need. So they hit you, but let's see if they get an effect. They need an effect in order to grapple you. One effect. Ah! Shit. You take 3 points of damage.
Can I use this to change the scene so they do not get an effect? So I can leap
You
over them?
rolled 4 dice.
Yeah.
You can spend that to get 2 successes, which would put you in a net of 1 and put that back in the momentum pool.
I will do that.
Okay. So they, you should describe and give me a cool description of how that shakes them off.
What happens was I'm sort of expecting this. So when I see this happening and one goes, I just like backhand at its arm and then just knock like its wrist away so it can't get me, just narrowly escape, and then bring my axe back to like.
Okay, so you're free and you race to Sidon. This is still your attack now. That was the
and he's big, so I'm just I leap and like two-handed and.
Go ahead and.
I just had the best visual.
Yeah.
They were like tearaway track pants.
Yeah.
And the ghouls ripped them off, and he's back to just in the white cloth.
Okay, I take an extra doom.
Yeah.
And I'll spend a momentum so I get all 5 dice.
Okay. Right, he is going to parry.
Oh my gosh.
So it's the difficulty is 3.
Okay, and I got 1, 2, 3, 4.
Hit with 1 momentum.
Okay.
Roll damage.
I'll re-roll this.
So it's 6 damage though.
6, and then with the momentum, that's a 7th, right?
Yeah.
And I can keep adding more?
No, we already.
No,
went through
remember you
this.
can't do that.
Oh,
That's to add to your dice pool.
right. And then, so I'm 1 short of a called shot. Fuck.
Yeah. You only
Okay.
did that 1. You don't back in and let Dave have 6 at the start of the round.
Yeah, because I can't do anything. I really wanted to hit him in the teeth.
Okay. So if you that narrowly can happen. How much damage did you do?
A 6. I'm aiming for his teeth.
He has 2 wounds. So
Or his
you hit
mouth.
his teeth and he flies back and this black, thick, vicious ichor falls from his face as his shattered teeth fall from on high.
And in his own language, I say, eat this.
Nice. You get a fortune point for that. That's funny. Okay, who's gonna go next? What do you got for me?
Well, let's finish off Sedan.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's exactly what Sir Quintus yells.
Yeah.
Finish him off, Seymour! You promised me
Those are-
gambling!
There's I'm guessing you're gonna dump 3 momentum into this thing because
Yeah.
Okay. So you're rolling 5 dice. He needs 3 to parry. Because it makes it interesting. Your difficulty is a 3. Yeah. Oh, is that 20?
Yeah,
1, 2.
it's only 2 hits.
No.
And you roll 5 dice, so you can't roll a fucking fortune point. But you can use your fortune point to take another standard action. Here's the good news. That Doom just went in there. He can't use that to retaliate. Okay, so you're going to take another standard action?
Yeah.
Okay, so this incredibly masterful stroke goes in, and somehow that he knows from centuries of experience that your stroke is coming. He spins around, and that giant iron club catches your dagger. But you stagger back and jump in again. There's 3 momentum if you want to roll 5 dice again.
Yeah.
Okay. He cannot parry because he needs 4 Doom to do that. So go ahead and make your roll.
You only need a single hit.
And there's 2 there.
Okay.
Yep, you have
Thank
2.
God.
2, so you got 1 momentum. Roll damage. You just need to roll really a
2 points.
3 points because he's got an armor of 1. 3 points and Sedan goes down.
3 points, eh?
Yeah. No pressure. 1, 2.
Oh my god! Wait, I get no.
No. Oh,
Shit.
gosh.
Okay, that's the end of the round, right?
Yes.
Okay. So you guys are all clustered
That's
around
what you get for
Sedan.
putting all your points and all your talents into parry. Instead of all kinds of
Okay.
The
Okay.
wizard is more like.
So
I'll get him back on the parry.
the ghouls, guys, are all charging in you guys. I'll go this way now. Dave, you want to parry the ghouls?
Yeah.
Okay. So I only rolled 1 success, you didn't do 1.
We should have 1 momentum
3.
left though.
3, so it's 2
Right.
momentum in the
Yeah.
pool. Jeff, you want to parry?
Yeah, I'm gonna use the momentum as
Oh,
well.
riposte.
Yes.
Oh, unless Dave's.
Holy
2
shit.
hits.
2 hits, that's a hit and a momentum.
Roll damage.
1, 2, 3, 4.
That's 6. He's got it's vicious now.
Oh.
He's using his
Oh,
dagger.
yeah, right. So it's 6. You get fed up with these fucking ghouls and you cut one of them down.
Your little dagger just like lops his head off.
Wow, that's what is
Yeah.
it for? It's
Which
pretty
means you
badass.
got 1 leftover momentum. You want to dump back in the momentum pool?
Yeah.
Okay. That means you get 2 for your roll.
Yeah.
To roll your parry. There are still 4 on you. What the fuck?
Holy
1,
shit.
2. I rolled 20.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Holy shit. So I only rolled 2. No, I rolled 1 for the parry, so it would have been a 2, and you rolled 6.
Yeah.
You got 4 momentum.
Okay, put her back in the pool.
Okay.
I can't do anything with it.
Brent?
Parry.
I get 1 doom from you for parry.
Nice.
Do you want to give me any more doom against these things? Or?
No, but I will use 2 points from the momentum.
Okay. Why am I holding my 4 up? Okay. I got 1, 2.
2.
Yeah, I only got 2 successes, so
They miss.
yes, they miss. And you get 1 momentum back in there.
Nice.
Do you want to hear something tragic? I only have 1 doom in the doom pool, which means Sedan can't go first.
Right.
So we lose 1 momentum in the pool. You guys get to go first. What would you like to do?
I would like to hit the fucker with my axe.
Who gets to kill Sedan?
The coup de grace.
I feel a connection to him. Like I
Like you
speak
want
his
him-
language and
Who's taking the most punishment from Sedan?
that would be Dave.
Physical punishment?
Well, it's up to you guys. Who do you think?
I've taken the most mental punishment from these guys, but Dave's
Yeah.
taking the most physical.
Up to
Well, I
you
don't
guys.
know. All my boxes are full.
You know what, Brent? If you wanna, I think it would be fitting if you.
You just
And if
knocked
I
the teeth
fail,
out.
then you
Okay.
take my
You
place.
seem to have quite like the hate on for him.
I am kind of wrathful, and he has pissed me off, and I paid him in
Okay.
I
his
think the
kind.
word you're looking
And,
for is
So I'm
like
spending
really
1
possess me.
to parry. I got
Alright.
1 success. So you're down to
okay,
lose a
so I will spend a the momentum's. Oh, I'm not even going to bother for a culture. So I spend the.
You can't use that momentum for a culture.
Okay, right. So I will.
You can gain extra dice from that, Brendan.
Okay, I'll spend 1 of the momentum and give you a. Yeah, I'll spend both momentum.
Okay.
And I'll roll 5 dice.
Do I get any doom?
No.
No doom for Kev. No Kev for Dad.
And I get 3 hits.
Nice. Okay, so that is 2 momentum. What roll damage?
And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 points.
Why don't you tell me how Sedan dies?
He takes a fucking axe to his mouth.
Okay. Thunk. And this is like, remember, he's like 9 feet tall.
And I'm a short dude.
Yeah.
It's on a. I think what I did, I jumped and I hit it with both hands on the
Awesome.
hatchet.
Whoop, hits him right in the thing. And there is a howl that only you hear of something. And every single one of the ghouls is trembling and shuddering. And as Sedan's giant form falls, and the dust that lays around this dead city.
And right when he hits the ground, Sir Quintus chops his head off.
Awesome.
I would say, unless I felt with him, like if he
I think you
falls
did,
back,
yeah.
because my axe, his body weight would probably take my little
Totally.
form with him. So he goes down, and I go down with him on
Would you
top.
like to do the honors? And guys, you take care of our ghouls.
Oh, yeah.
Cool.
Okay, so this thing falls down. Woof, dead. All the ghouls flee like screaming cockroaches exposed to the light. And as suddenly as that stench and chattering sound came, it is deathly silent in the dead city. So, what happens afterwards is fairly uneventful. What we sort of end with in this scene is you guys panting and standing as the sun kind of goes down in the western sky. You're able to effect some manner of treatment on Prince, and you travel back to rich rewards from your grateful royal patron. But that story is for another time. Where we end is somewhere deep beneath the corpse city where Biggie stirs. And
Actually, I have
the session.
one extra little tiny add-on scene.
Yeah.
When I get off Saddam, I take my necklace off and hand it to you.
Awesome.
And then Quinn just snatched it away. He's like, I don't need it now.
Yeah.
Where were you? Okay, so for those listening at home, if you stuck with us through that whole session, thank you so much for joining us. We hope you enjoyed the Vultures of Shem, and we will see you again soon.